All right, everybody, welcome to the Queen of the Hill. We've got our current queen, Laura Link, sorry. And then that's going to mess with me all day. And Lori Van Kooy is our challenger today.
Oh, Lori had a very nice lag. And they have chosen 8-ball this morning. Kendall?
Well, what's going on today, Sean? I got Sean Gretzinger in the booth.
Good
right
morning,
next to me.
everyone. Yeah.
And I'm Kendall Cook, and we are here at the Mad Apple Burger and Billiard Company on West College Avenue in Appleton. And we are happy to bring you the Queen of the Hill. Love doing these matches. These ladies are, number one, so sweet. Every time you talk to them, everybody wants to win, but everybody's so nice about everything to each
Yeah,
other.
they really
you
are.
ladies are so funny
Too
that
nice,
way.
maybe.
I don't
They
know how
got
you
to
do
bring
it.
that killer instinct to the game sometimes, and sometimes it's hard. Especially it's a smaller community than men, at least in this state. And everybody knows everybody. Everybody has maybe even played with everybody on
Sure.
team events. We see them all the time. You like to have your friends. And sometimes it's hard to bring the killer instinct when you're playing a friend.
All right, we're out on the golf course today.
We're out on the golf course.
Yeah,
Guess we are.
I guess that
Well, the
computer's not on.
weather, maybe. Lori broke, but it was dry.
Lori breaks dry, and what are we looking at? So tough opening shot. I don't see a whole
It
lot.
is,
honestly.
yeah.
I don't think she even
That's
has
maybe
a-
going to be the determining factor. What can she do here?
nothing straight in. It's either
Nothing
going to be a
is straight
carom, a
in.
combo, or a
It's
kiss.
going to be, yeah, exactly.
I don't even see a bank, really.
Maybe the 10 ball down, either to put the 11 in the side or down to the 14, kissing off the 14 into the corner. I don't know. What else do you see?
Yeah, I saw the 10 in the side off the 11, possibly.
Yeah.
I don't know if she can
Again, sometimes they can see more than what we think.
2-ball.
I
Looks
think
like
she
she's
thinks that two
lining up
ball
for
can
it.
slide past a 13, and it maybe can, and maybe she can see just enough of it. From here, it doesn't look like it, but
I think
I
you'll
think
end up.
she's
Okay, she's going to kick at
she-
this ball.
okay.
Right?
No, I think she's trying to cut the 2 past the 13.
Both going to look crazy when she cuts this ball right in.
Oh,
Yeah,
it was
that's about-
exactly
yeah.
what we thought.
Yeah.
That it was just a
We
little
couldn't
bit
have been wrong.
tough.
Of
No,
course it was. What?
I won't say 10 ball, 4 ball to you.
Oh. Look, here we go again. I'm screwing up the scoreboard.
Did you?
Somebody needs to watch me, I think. I don't think I can be trusted to handle these things on my own.
What did you do?
Nothing.
Oh, well, see, then we're good. Okay, Lori's looking at the 5. She's got a good look at it. She thinks solids, and probably because of that 13 2-ball situation.
And she should be able to float up here for the 3 like she did.
Yep.
Get to the rail. You don't want to be too straight. She kind of ended up in a crummy spot here. It's going to be
I've been
tough to get
trying
much movement.
to get in a tournament with Lori, either a Scotch or partners or something like that. We've tried a couple of times. It hasn't worked out. I've shot against her many times. She is from Fond du Lac,
Yep.
shoots out of Charlie's, and
She was happy. Again, I was off my normal thing today, and I forgot to get all the ladies gifts. So
Okay.
so I gave everybody a T-shirt.
oh,
T-shirts for
nice.
everybody.
Yeah, that's nice.
Lori was happy because she said, "Finally, I can rep you sometimes."
Oh, very good.
It's nice.
Yeah, it is.
And I'm thinking, they were only $18. You can could have bought one. Just kidding.
Oh,
I told you I was going
Funny.
to have bad jokes.
yeah, it's okay.
All right, so Laura, for her first look, real look anyways, at the table after her first shot, or lack of.
Actually, where that 10 ball is, she can maybe play that inside the 13 off the 2 and move that out of the way if she ends up getting some kind of position on it. I know she's thinking, what am I going to do with the 13 eventually?
I like this cut.
Yeah.
The only thing about it is it takes
She's maybe
away
gonna-
the one ball that you have to get over to that 13.
Oh boy, she was thinking about bumping out that 15, and you know how easy, at least for me, how easy it is when you're thinking about the other role your shot is supposed to play, and you tend to focus on breaking that ball out, and you forget to focus on putting that ball in the pocket, which it looks like is what happened to her.
Yeah, I felt about as uncomfortable playing pool as I have in a long time yesterday in
Did
that
you?
tournament. I just was not. Nothing was flowing.
Couldn't be because you've got like 1,000,001 things going on at a time, could it?
I should be used to that by now. I can't keep using that as an excuse. That's like the gray cloth and chalk.
Right.
I told everybody they had a week they could use that for an excuse. Goddamn gray chalk.
I really like the gray cloth.
I have heard 0 complaints.
Now, when I
honestly,
look up,
since we
you know,
switched.
the 2 tables over there, yet with the blue,
Yeah.
it's almost so bright and
Hurts
not
you.
offensive, but yeah, but you're like, oh.
Smart shot
She
here.
elected for a safe, and she put Laura in a tough spot.
She
and
might
that
be
was
able to
her
run
job.
that 14 up past the 6-7.
She might be able to.
It's close.
It is
but
close.
truthfully, I think she should hit the 14 into the 4 and stop the cue ball right behind the 15 dead
Yeah.
tight. She is such an aggressive player, and
She is
that's
an
what I love
aggressive
about
player.
her.
It is fun to watch her play.
And she always starts slow.
She
I've
does,
noticed
yeah.
that she's every week. You think, oh,
Yeah,
she might
no.
be in trouble.
No, and at some
then-
point, I think it kicks in her mind
Yeah.
where she's like, "Oh, you think you're gonna beat me?
Yeah.
That's not gonna happen."
Right.
Oh,
But I
a little
like
bit
her
too much,
aggressive
but
play.
yeah,
I
I do
think
too.
it's-
and you know, she got rewarded for that because that put. Oh well, maybe that 7 ball goes. Doesn't look like it though, does it? Hard from
No,
here
it
behind the
doesn't.
12 doesn't look like it. So now she's got Lori in a little bit of trouble at least. So. Oh, left herself nice on that 6 ball. Nice stroke. Oh, and she may have pushed that 7. She did. She
What's going
did.
on with chat? Oh, there. Hi, guys. There they are.
Good morning, Al. Good
We were
morning,
not
Andrew.
early. We were right on time.
We
I'm
were.
glad I have you for an alarm clock, Al.
How about T-shirts for the subscribers? Sure, $18. There's plenty of them here, right?
Right.
There you go.
And for $18, it's not like you get a cheapo. Did that 7 move? Because it
she
did
moved
not
it.
go.
She,
Oh,
no,
okay,
she,
okay.
She moved it with a
Thought it was
was that
crazier
the
than I
6
am.
ball that she had down. She followed it nicely. That was her plan, and got that jump. Now I think she maybe was trying to do something a little more with that shot
Maybe a
because she
little
left
draw,
herself
huh?
tough on that. Yeah, a little bit of draw would have given her a better angle on this 8, but she is determined.
See, ever since I gave him a hard time, look who gets top billing from Randy. Look at- Good morning,
Randy,
Kendall
come
and Sean.
on.
I'm surprised it's not all in caps, too.
Oh, it's just alphabetical. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
What a great
wow,
shot.
that was a great shot.
Nice
well,
job.
Lori
That
has
was a
come
nice out.
to play
Beautiful out.
and takes the first game in a race to 6.
Let's take a quick look at that shot again, shall we? Stroked it just, I mean, really nice speed, too. She wasn't
She
afraid
did.
of it.
No,
she
she
hit it
wasn't.
like she intended.
Right?
I mean, really hit that nice.
She did.
Beautiful. Good job, Lori. I didn't even call her Laura. Thank you.
Yeah, we've got a Laura and Lori.
I know. I said it's going to
Yeah.
mess with me all day. What a great showing today for the juniors. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 today. And a couple of them are really picking her up quick.
I see online that you're starting a new round in the juniors. in the
Yep.
next week or so? Yeah. No, probably
February
not next
25th.
weekend. Yeah, because we got WSPA.
Yep. So the 25th, we start the official 8-week program, and we'll have just a little more structure than what we have
That's a
done.
nice break for Lori, and she put down a stripe.
Great break, actually.
Yeah.
Take a look at our overhead view. See what we're looking at. 9 balls.
The one. Yeah, that's
limited
the
a
only
little bit.
one, really.
Yeah, solids are all wide open.
They
if
are.
4 goes past the 6, that'd be a great start.
Yeah, it would. If it does, and I think that's maybe what we'll see.
Well, you could play the 15 here and come around the back side of the 1 for the 9 on the side, and that would take your stripe issue, too.
Right.
And there's less of those, so sometimes that's good, sometimes not so good.
And that's where she's going. So let's see if she can.
Yeah, she's got to get over by that 9. That's her.
I don't see her stroking on the right side of the ball, so I don't think that's her plan here.
Oh, weird.
A little bit of delay. Aren't we seeing that a little bit delay at the cue ball?
Oh, we're still on the overhead.
Okay.
That's why it's delayed. I'll switch that right now, quick.
No, I would have looked at that 12 ball as a possibility of getting behind the 9, but not
She's
from
in
the
trouble
angle
here
she
now.
had. So I don't. Maybe with the 14, she's going to be able to roll around like we were talking about with the 15.
Yeah,
Maybe that she'll be
it's
able
a
to get that
lot
angle.
harder stroke. I think
It
you
is.
got to really
Yeah.
crush it. But the way she hit that 8, if she can
I know.
stroke it
I
this
know.
way. Oh, for crying out loud. No, she's
I
not
think that was her intention and didn't get enough on it. You know, with a little more pace on that cue ball, it would have come up over behind the 1, would it have not? Off that back rail?
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. It was on the right line.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, for crying out loud, this thing. I hate it when everything fights you all the time.
She's going to kick. She probably called it in the side. So let's see. But all of this whole pattern makes... Oh, no, she's kicking at the... I thought she was kicking at the 9. She couldn't see the 10 from where she was? Maybe not. Just made it a harder pattern for her. So, and Laura, I mean, there's not... She's probably going to put that 4 ball inside the 10.
Just messing with my camera.
Oh, 7 ball. Goes to show you what I can see. Well, if she gets that 1 out of the way, there's a path for the 5 to the corner. She's got to do that at some point. I think she's going to leave herself. Oh, not what I thought. Goes to show what I know, what she's doing.
I like just rolling up here and just trying to play speed between the 9 and the 1 because he could get the 5. What's she doing? 5
She
go.
can
Oh,
see
the 5 goes. Oh, that's
between
the
the-
right
yeah,
shot then.
and I didn't know that she could.
Yeah, stop shot.
Yeah,
1 ball next. Yeah.
yeah.
Shot.
Well, it was. Yeah, she has just goes to show that Laura sees things that I did not see. I thought
That's
she was
tough
going to
from
have
up
to
here,
move
though.
that 1 to be able to see the 5.
It is tough from up here. I
Mhm.
mean, things that you naturally see there.
Oh. Well,
Oh, she missed.
she did.
Well, I wouldn't have expected that at all.
Nope. Again, I think it was just that dual focus of getting her cue ball around the 9 and took that little bit of concentration off from her stroke on the 1. And it robbed her of it. Well, Lori is just thinking, what am I going to do with that 8 ball?
Well, I don't like this idea. I think you got to get that 9 out of
Well,
there.
that-
and then
yeah,
you
exactly.
That 10 is in such a good spot. You
It
can
is.
come up
Yeah, you can.
8 ways to
Right,
nowhere.
right.
Get above the 8. Get
Yep.
next to the 8.
Yep. What is she
The
doing?
9 is tough enough to get on. I think
Yeah,
she's got to
she's got
shoot
to
this
take the
first.
9. Yeah.
Good shot. Now she's got to work out how to get anywhere
Mm-hmm.
other than for the 8 and the. I mean, it goes
In
in
the low-
every,
yeah, it goes
other,
in every
pocket,
other
to
pocket.
be honest.
Yeah, she can even use the 6
Yes,
to put it in
yep.
the side if she gets back down here.
Well,
This is almost the exact same shot she just made. You know, if she went to the corner, and I'm not sure if that's where she called it, but this is almost the exact same shot she made in the last game. On the 8.
she banks this though, right? She's calling bank here.
Did she? She
Yeah.
did.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
gonna put the 6 in. Gonna make the 8 tough. Oh, you see it rock back to the
I
side.
saw.
Oh man.
Okay, from this angle, I can't see how much wiggle room she's got for that 8 in the side.
I don't know, but I don't
know
think it
either.
goes.
Oh boy.
Wow, is that something?
How do you play this, Kendall? Do you play it to run it up the rail past the side pocket, or what do you do?
Man, I don't know. I mean, I guess that's what you got. That's.
Do you just
But
put
if it's
some
in there
inside
that
on it?
deep, did she play safe?
I don't know.
She might have actually. I don't know. This is not easy.
No, it's not. Well, remains to be seen if this was a bad thing for Laura or not, because Lori does have to move the touch the 8. She's going all the way down, so let's see how she strokes it. These are
that's
not
a bad
easy.
shot. Oops.
Yeah.
Sorry.
These are
I'll
not
fix it.
easy. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah,
I mean, that-
exactly.
Honestly, that miss by Laura might have been the best thing she could have done.
Exactly.
I like sliding off the side rail here a little low. Let it skid over.
So rail first.
Rail 1st and
Mhm,
not
mhm.
super hard,
Yep.
but
Yep, because you want to.
just
You
stretch
managed
it
to
out
get on the
across
other
that
side,
top
yeah.
rail. Oh. Oh my.
Oh, she would have liked to have gotten that off the rail a little bit. Commentating with my glove on. Yes, I don't need to do that.
You know, your palms are cold or something, maybe.
Well, this is a tester for Laura. This is a tester.
Like rolling this with speed that the
Mhm.
cue ball ends up on the end rail down here. It's about the speed I want to hit this.
Oh, no. She
But
got
look
out of
at
her stroke a
the
little bit.
speed. Her speed is
Yeah.
just right because
It is.
on that miss,
Yep.
unless she jawed it.
Now, last time, this is a little bit past the bank, so we're going to see Lori probably take this all the way down to the corner, like the first 8 ball that she put in. Yep, and that's what she called.
Oh,
She's
Michael
confident in these
Johnson,
shots.
welcome to the show here. I missed him checking in.
No, that time she hit it a little,
Not this time.
little fat, but didn't leave it easy. Big Cue It Up event yesterday. You had a lot. How many teams? 28 teams, yeah. And
Oh no, 27. One
brought out some of the best shooters in the state as far as I was
players.
concerned. Yeah, some good players.
Yeah, you and Mark did well. You kicked Mason and I into the losers bracket first round. You guys were a tough 3, I'll tell you that much.
Well,
Mason and I were talking about that, and it's like, man, they got a chance to go the whole way here because both of you are capable of running out off of one mistake, and that's really what it is.
and you know how it is in a tournament. You play one match really well, and the next one you make those mistakes you didn't make in the first match. And we played a tough team our second match too, and they ended up in second.
Dead center pocket. Watch this. I've seen her shoot enough weeks. I got faith in her that she's going to make that.
Yeah, that was a nice stroke.
Little off the outside rail, but pretty good.
Right, and with authority.
I would have bet money on her.
Yep. And so she ties it up. That's the Laura we're used to seeing. Give her a tough shot. She makes it. Laura is not intimidated by any shot she gets left by the opponent. You can just see it going through her head. Oh, yeah? You think I can't make this one? Watch me. How many weeks for Laura? Is this week 7?
7.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 7. It's Mason. Well, hi, Mason. Hi, Mason. I think he's putting up the barricade.
I think
People
he
are
is.
walking
Oh,
through.
shoot. That's the job I forgot about this morning. Should be automatic when I go put the stuff in the score box. I should remember to put up the barricades.
Hits that break pretty good.
She does.
Her and Lori both have a very strong break.
Yeah, every break has been pretty good so far.
Stripes are solids. Either one looks good.
Either one.
I think 4 goes
Toughest
no
ball,
problem.
Yep. That looks like the toughest one, but you get the 3 ball out of the way, and then you've got that avenue to the side pocket for the 4. It makes it relatively easy.
Yeah, and then stripes, you would have the problem with the 12 ball, and you would have problems possibly with
With
that
a 4.
11.
Well, yep.
14 goes, but I think the 11 is just in a
Mm-hmm.
funny little spot if you don't get just right. It's kind of a stretch, I guess.
Yeah, it
to
does
say
look
the
like the
11's
14
bad.
goes past the 11, doesn't it? Look like it
Yeah,
goes to
so
the
it
pocket?
probably
Yeah.
isn't so bad. So
Yeah.
the 12 really is the issue here for the
Right.
stripes. So
Right.
that alone, I think, would make me take solids.
Mhm.
However, you're going to start with the 1 ball that blocks the 12.
Yeah,
So,
and she is.
Yep.
But Laura's never been afraid to do that. If she sees the out, she's not playing that game of, oh, I'm going to leave that ball as a blocker or leave it till last. She's like, no, I'm going to run out. I need to get it out of the way.
Yeah, especially when it's open. I mean, that has to be the decision if you
It
have
does.
an open table.
Yep.
Unless you're playing like I did yesterday and you're feeling shaky. Yeah, well, maybe I could come back to that. I don't know. That's 3/4 of the problem of why you play bad, though, if you're questioning everything like
Right.
I was.
Oh, it is.
It's tough when I play with my kid. I don't want to let him down.
Yep.
He plays so good, you know.
No, I get it.
You don't want to be the lackey.
No, I understand that.
She's got a pretty good angle here. She should be able to just stop this ball using that 9 ball and end up real nice on the 3. I wouldn't work very hard. She's going to the 7.
She is. She must not like the tightness to the 9. Sometimes that gets in your head too. You know, we think, oh, you can see it. And maybe she likes this
It's
better.
tougher from here,
Yeah.
I think. The way this ball throws, whenever
Yeah.
you're glancing, it's easy to overcut that ball from
Right.
that position. Well, I don't mind the idea she's got here, and that's to
Use the
shoot
3
the
and
4
move the
the other.
9.
shoot the 4 the other way. Maybe.
Oh, yeah.
Come up by the 14 a little bit. Well, she's looking back.
She is looking.
She really needed to shoot that the other angle. I think this is...
What
I
about
mean,
taking the 2 and
could do
leaving the
that, too.
ball, just a little bit more to the right and then taking the 4?
Or she could just shoot it in just
why
like
do we
that.
second guess Laura? She's just going to do it her way and it's going to work. That was a nice
that would
shot.
surprise me.
That was nice.
That'll surprise me if she shoots at 3.
Yeah, because that won't leave her the best angle for getting on the
Yeah, I like shooting the 2 and shooting that same
Yep.
cut shot back and to get the cue ball out
Right.
by the 9.
Oh, and she could just tap it and take the 8-ball then down to the upper left pocket.
Yeah, she's looking at what she would be shooting at 3 if she shoots the 2.
Right.
But I think that's got to be the right choice.
Well, a little bit of draw gives her a little bit better angle, doesn't it? But I guess it depends on how she feels comfortable coming off that rail and the speed control of the cue ball for where she wants to go with that 8-ball. I'm still betting on her getting out here. Oh, I'm surprised.
Well, she's going to be moving the cue ball here.
She is. There was
gotta get
something about
creative.
taking the 2 first apparently she did not like.
Because that would have been perfect on the 8.
Yeah.
You know, if she would have shot the 2 and been able to stop it kind of on the same line.
It almost seems like you could have drawn it a little bit and given yourself a little bit straighter angle on the 3 if you'd taken the 2 first.
Yeah.
But, well,
gotta work
she
it
is
out
going to
from
move
here,
it
yeah.
here. Yep. And I'll tell you, with everything out in the open, don't want to give the table back to Lori because she is capable of just running these out.
Common sense. Randy, you silly man.
What did he say?
He said something about people being able to have common sense.
Look at this. Look
Great
at
shot.
this. Look at
She had, I don't know why
that
we
was a
even
great
doubted
shot.
her for a
Can you
second.
show that
right?
again?
Oh,
yeah, that was
absolutely.
good. That was very good, Laura. Wow. That was a run.
Bing, bing.
And look at it. Look at it. Just tap the 9.
Bing.
Give her. Just perfect.
She couldn't be any
That was
straighter in.
Picture perfect.
So nice job there by Laura
Yeah.
on that shot.
Yeah. 2-1. So remind me, Lori broke and she made a ball on the break. What happened? What did she miss that brought Laura to the table?
I don't remember off the top
I
of
don't
my
remember
head.
either.
Got
Because we were saying everything kind of had a pocket.
PG checking in. Mr. Patrick Glynn.
Patrick, good morning. Yep, we're
I
going to
kinda
miss
like
you
that,
today,
PG
Patrick. PG.
Let's just call him PG.
I don't think he likes that. What's your middle initial, Patrick?
Yep, Patrick is out of business today. So we're going to have, you're going to sit in Jester's, right?
I did tell Patrick I will talk to Chris when he gets here. If he wants me, I'll stay and help with Jesters. If he's got somebody else, that's fine too. But I did tell him I could do that.
Got people showing up already for the afternoon tournament.
We're going to see. Are we going to break a record today? Last week it was 48. The week
Let's see
before
if
it
we
was
can hit
47. Let's
49,
see
yeah.
if we can get 49.
By
Would
the
that
looks
be
of it already, I
prophetic?
think it's very
Yeah,
possible.
promising. Yeah, I'm seeing. I'm seeing new faces too. I see Damon has a crowd here today.
He does.
A
He's
group
got a
of
bunch of his teachers.
Teachers
yeah.
surprised him. I heard. Yeah,
That's terrific.
It is terrific.
Got Mason out there working with some of our juniors, too. That's kind of nice. We worked with him this morning, and then Mason sticks it out while I'm in the booth here.
Well, I would say these juniors are some lucky young people to have both you and Mason as instructors.
Well, they are doing terrific.
Yeah.
I'll tell you that we've got one kid who I could barely get to hold a cue the first time is unbelievable. This week, he remembered every single thing. He
Wow.
goes through every step that I showed him
Right.
every time he shoots. And I added more to the list today, and now he just
Now he just
I
does
watch
it.
him, and
Yeah.
he looks at his back arm. He makes sure everything's in the right spot. I mean,
Good
crazy.
for
And
him,
I really
yeah.
didn't think he was going to be able to learn the game when I
Yeah.
first worked with him because I couldn't get him. But now it's unbelievable, actually.
Oh, she got a nice little bump on that 11. And it looks like she can see the 15.
And I hate to even say that because I think anybody can learn this game. But you
Right.
can tell. I teach so many kids all the time. I can tell the ones who just have an aptitude. And for
Right,
for
right.
him, I was wrong. I mean, as soon as he got it,
You
he
got
nailed it.
Oh, she meant to draw, but she maybe doesn't realize how lively these tables
Yeah,
are
they
with a
might be little
draw.
bit.
She got a lot more on that than she wanted. Yeah, she stroked it like you'd maybe stroke a draw shot on a bar table.
Patrick's talking about his shot mopping. He said, "I'm far from PG. In fact, the picture you shared with everyone was probably R or even X." This is Patrick M. Glynn.
PMG. All right.
PM Patrick?
Patrick, yeah.
As long as it's not PMS Patrick.
We gotta quit
Okay,
picking on
stop. I'm sorry.
Patrick. All right, Lori's got a tough one here. What is she gonna do? She definitely doesn't want to give Laura ball in hand because Laura
she
will
jump?
make her pay. I do not think so. I think we're gonna see a kick.
Boy, this is tough. You got to
This
spin
is
from
tough.
low.
Yeah.
I think she's Mason getting the crowd going there.
Oh, look at this.
Holy
Look at this.
cow.
It almost was.
Man,
and then
she hit that perfect.
it looks like
really.
she got out far enough that
She would have had
maybe
it,
could have
maybe.
seen the 8. Well, if anything, a crossbank to the other side, but that was a valiant effort by Lori, who's spanking herself for getting way too
That
much
was
on the draw.
so
That was
close.
so close.
Yeah.
Mark House gave us a nice compliment this week.
What's that?
He said he listens to all the streamers and
Oh.
he thinks we do a fine job as a team.
We try.
Yeah. Thank you, Mark House.
Yeah. All right, so Laura with her opportunity here. Did
She
not
means
hold
business.
back. Yeah.
No, she didn't. But you could see she was also thinking, that doesn't go in. I'm not leaving an easy out for
Right.
Lori, so I've got options here.
It's a tricky little shot, back cutting to your
It
blind
is.
side like
Yep.
this. Its tendency would be to undercut this ball because of the throw.
Mm-hmm.
You got to hit it a little bit.
That was perfect, middle of the pocket.
That's,
Oh, and both the 4 and 2 popped out nicely, I think. Maybe not as easy in the side for the 2, but she'll have ways to get on it. Well, she follows through nice on her stroke.
Yeah, I would agree. So this
None
will
of that
work out
let up.
real nice
Yeah.
here. 4 ball, 1 in the 7 in the same corner, 2 in the
Mhm.
corner, 8 in the
Mhm.
side,
Yep.
I think.
Yep.
You can just tap this 4 in.
Just a small back angle on the 1 would give her a perfect angle on the 7 there, and she did it. Maybe rolled a hair further than she wanted, but I think she's going to be fine.
Oh, yeah, I think that's perfect.
Oh, that's
actually,
perfect.
yeah. That one, now she's a
No,
bit
now
far.
she's past.
Now she's
got to
go 2 to
yeah,
the 7.
She does.
2, 7, 8. Nothing
Yep,
wrong with
yep,
that.
yep.
She just
And
ends
there's
up having
nothing
to
wrong with
shoot
that.
the
Just changed it a little bit.
8 in the corner instead of the
Mhm.
side pocket. Yeah. Well,
Wow.
maybe
Nice.
she'll come around different.
Maybe she
Natural angle
will.
takes you 11, right in path with
Yeah,
the
it
11, but
does.
she's going to have to play around to the side pocket, I think.
How about a little low and going 2 rails around and back out to the middle of the table?
I think she's going to float around 2 rails with high right.
Okay.
Uh-oh. That's not going to work.
No, that wasn't what she wanted. Oh boy, Laura. Oh, you know what?
She's so close to being able to throw this ball
in. You know
in.
what? I think she can. I think she can throw it in the side. Yep. Mm-hmm.
If she's got any gap there, she should be okay.
Yep. It's
But
hard to see from here.
Might be a
She's got
little
gap.
close
I'm
to her
looking at
work.
the table. Well, it's close. On these, I tend to like to stand up and look over the top of the cue ball, and so you can see your sight line
Pretty
on
safe.
your
She
object
shouldn't
ball. Yeah.
scratch, so
Yep,
she should
yep.
be okay to hit this pretty hard. Uh-oh.
Oh. Nope.
She must
Well,
have been dead tight to that ball
she
because
must
that's
have
the only
been.
way it throws like it
Yep,
just
yep.
did.
Well, this
If
is
she
a
had any
chance
gap
for
in there.
Lori to tie this up.
It's a good match.
Lori is a pretty cool cucumber, too, where people might get nervous on this opportunity. She's not going to let that get to her. And there it is. Yep.
8 to the
nice.
side pocket
Yep.
next. Lori tying things up.
Yep.
Let's take a quick gander over at some of the juniors playing over here. And we got a couple of the older ones, too. But right now I think it's Mason and Oliver. Oliver is the young man in the screen there.
I'm glad that you tell me his name because every week when I see him, I swear he's gotten taller. I'm like, is that the same young man I saw? Yeah, he's just growing like a weed.
Yeah, and this is Damon here on the closest table. And then back in the background there, Shay running across in the pink.
In the pink bowl?
Another good little player there.
That's Wendy's granddaughter?
Wendy's granddaughter, yeah. But yeah, it's good to see.
Over here.
Yeah, a few of them are. That other gentleman, or all the way to the right, young man there, Brody. He's the one that I was talking about earlier.
Yeah.
And boy, he goes through his mechanics every time.
That's
It's
awesome.
Great to see. All right, back to Lori's break.
Nice break.
5 ball's going to drop 2 for her,
Yep.
I think. Yeah, nice looking
She's got
here.
that figured out, that break. It is a good looking table.
15-2 would be a start for solids if you'd like to take the solids.
But then you've got that 4 ball over here by the 14. I'm not crazy about that.
Yeah, tough first shot otherwise. 15 ball possibly is an option
she maybe
here.
could cut that 14. It's
Yeah.
kind of tight.
Uncontrollable cue ball a little bit with
that's
a
true.
whole fence
That's true.
of balls.
Yeah.
I mean, not uncontrollable.
Or
but
she could bank it back.
all right,
She's
15
looking
ball
at the
it
15.
is. Good shot. You make it, and you got a
Yep,
pretty nice
yep.
looking table here.
There
Puts
you
it
go.
Down. Uh-oh.
Oh, no reward.
9 ball. Maybe. Does she have the window to the 12? No. 9 ball it is.
Yep, I think it's the 9 ball. Oh, no, wait a minute. She might have the 12. You don't think so?
I will really
Would
be
you be able
surprised
to
if
throw a
this goes.
little bit of
We need
inside
new
on that and
cameras if
push
this
it?
goes.
Yeah. Oh,
I don't
no.
think so.
I think she was just playing safe. Don't you?
Maybe. It
Yeah.
surprises me because playing the 9 wouldn't have got her much different a result.
Right.
She would have had a chance to keep rolling.
Right. And on the bad side, now she's got her 12 in a little bit of trouble. Laura doesn't have a look at anything, though, so I guess it was a good safety. Did you see the 6?
Looks like it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if she's able to shoot past the 2, unless she's playing the 2. I don't know.
Oh, that might be.
Oh.
Wow, nice shot.
6 ball. Very good
that
shot.
was a nice shot. because that was tight.
Take a look at that 6 again.
Mm-hmm.
Barely caught it in. Good thing the cloth is pretty new, because otherwise that ball probably wouldn't go. Seven past the 9 and the 2. Shot.
A nice stroke.
Trouble.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, not going to be happy with that leave.
I mean, I'm pretty sure she can make the 2 here and keep the cue ball out of the hole, but she's not.
But then where do you leave? Where's the cue ball end
is
up?
she going on the side?
Yeah.
I don't think she can cut that
I don't think
enough.
so either.
We'll see. Shout out to all our sponsors. They keep rotating up there in the corner. We do appreciate them, and we appreciate you guys appreciating them. And we try to team up with people we support. So if they're on here, we like them. Oh. Well, she
A little bit
kept
short.
It up.
Yeah.
She would have had something on the 1.
Yeah,
The
she would have.
3 is real close to going past that 14, but
Uh-huh.
I can't quite
And
tell.
then she'd have that 4 ball. Well, let's see what plan Lori has here.
I mean, her obvious problem is going to be that 12 along the rail there.
Right.
But she does have access to it, obviously, with the 10 ball. Or wait, what is that down here? 14, maybe.
Yeah, it's the 14. I cheated and looked out the window. You can see it's green here. It's hard to see on
Yeah,
the
it's
screen.
hard on this. It's actually not a bad angle to come around here. You're going to come out the 2 rails, so it'll get you up table and about in line if you get your speed right.
Mm-hmm.
Only problem with it is you're crossing. She went way high.
Oh, way too far.
Well, if she could have knocked
If she
that
could
in,
have
it would have
knocked
been
it
good.
in, yeah, it would have been to her advantage. That's what it's boiling down to in this match. One mistake.
Mm-hmm.
One mistake, and the other player tends to run it. Okay, she's opting to bank the 12, the long bank. Oh.
Just a touch short.
Yeah, just a touch.
I think I'd want to take this off the rail first also. Play off the 2 off the top rail and try and bounce that 14 out of the way. So side rail first, high left. Well, maybe just left. To try and come off the top rail and into the 14.
Right. Well, maybe that's what we're going to see her do.
It's too tough, I think, to just count if you.
A lot of raucousness going on at the table
They're
out here.
having a lot of fun.
Having lots of fun.
Yeah, that's what we like to see, though.
Yeah.
These juniors really enjoying the
Exactly.
game. And excited about it.
she could make this one, put her cue ball on the left side of the table, and then use her 4-ball to make the 14 and leave the cue ball, hidden down there.
I mean, I definitely think if you stroke this right, you can pull it across before the side pocket.
Yeah.
Make the ball and hold it above the side. But even if you didn't hold it above, it's a little bit harder shot, but you definitely still have a good swing at breaking the 4. You just got to be on the left side of the 3. Like a medium speed. Wow, she really held that ball.
She did.
Holy cow. Too much.
Okay.
Bank the 4. It's got to be tempting. It's a pretty good line.
And Laura is a banker. She can bank the ball.
Once or twice I've seen her make one. I like the bank here simply because you can put the cue ball
back
on the top side again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She probably will. She'll be thinking of that.
And it just has to get parallel to the 14 really to make it at least tough enough,
Right.
You see medium speed shot here, just rolling this ball to the side pocket, I think. Yeah.
Oh, so close. But
exactly
that's exactly what she
wanted to
did.
be.
Exactly what she wanted to do.
Good leave for the 3 ball if she did make it. And definitely left Lori tough.
She could elect to play it safe and just push the 12 toward this corner pocket and leave the cue ball on the rail and make it a little more challenging for Laura to get out. But she is... What is she going to do?
Banking the 14.
I think so.
Yep. She called it back by
she did. Okay.
herself.
And that's...
Wait for it. She would have taken it, I think.
Yeah,
Wouldn't have bothered her
exactly.
too
Yeah.
much.
Well, they're at that do or die stage because now Laura needs to get out. Otherwise, I think Lori, with that ball hanging, is going to have the best opportunity.
That's good to see. Mason's going around playing with all the juniors.
Oh, and they love it.
Yeah.
He has such a good, easy demeanor with them. Oh.
He grew up in this game as a young man, and let's just put it this way. He didn't necessarily have the same positive role models
right.
that were trying to influence him.
Right.
So I think it's important to him to represent for these kids the right way. I know that in our conversations, there's definitely things that I know affected him when he was younger that he tries to address, just whether it be in just demeanor or anything, being a young kid growing up around a bunch of people in a pool room that isn't necessarily set up for juniors for him.
Right.
Was...
No, Susie, the other night, we got talking about different things. She shared some stories with me about what people can do sometimes in the pool world and how Mason was treated when he was young by some of them. And I'm like, wow, that's...
Well, and with me, with the
sad.
life that I had and the fact that I was running the places that I was, it was tough. The only way that Mason got around was with other people. So it was nice when Susie started mentoring and helping him and was able to...
And while we were chatting, Lori Van Kooy made short work of those last 3 balls, left herself with a nice straight-in 8-ball shot and put it down, and has taken the lead in this match.
Well, it's not the first time we've seen Laura down.
No, it is not.
She's typically down every week, I think, right?
I think there have been times in every match where she's maybe been on the short side.
Lull them to sleep.
Yeah.
But I don't think you're going to lull Lori.
No, you're not.
Lori's a competitor.
Lori has played on the stream before, and I know she has not been happy. It's not so much, everybody wants to win. You're not happy when you don't win. She just was not happy with her own performance. And we've
Yeah.
all had games where we felt like, you know what? I played well. I played good. It could have gone either way. I played good. But I think she felt she did not play to her ability the last time she was on the stream. So this is her
Little bit
redemption moment.
unfortunate not to necessarily see something drop on that break. She hit
A
that
little
break
bit she did.
well. 5 and the 11
Yeah,
obviously
5. The
jump out
11
at
it looks
us.
like goes. The 5, do you think? Do you think the 5 goes?
I
The
don't
11
think the
looks like it
5
does,
goes
but I don't think
anywhere.
the 5 goes anywhere. So, based on that, I would maybe opt for stripes. Just got to get on that 13.
8 ball's the problem with stripes.
Well, that's true.
But I think, honestly, well, the 1's in the way up in that corner, too, so you'd have to move the 1.
Mm-hmm.
So you have the
She does have that 9 ball in
pocket.
the side pocket, which gives her the opportunity to maybe move some things around. She's trying to get on the 13 here. Oh, she's trying to bump the 4. And again, those are the only mistakes it seems like I'm seeing from Laura today, where she's got that dual purpose with a breakout and tends to miss her shot because she's thinking about where the cue ball's going instead of where her object ball is going.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to always remember to refocus on your shot.
Mm-hmm.
So as much as you want to move the cue ball,
Mm-hmm.
doesn't do you much good if you don't make the ball you're aiming at. Oh, that looks funny. My wife carrying a pool cue. It looks so foreign to her when it's in her hand. Yeah, I think the 14 to the 13. The 14 is good to get out of there. But it's throwing a kink in it, and this is a good example of how a ball in the middle of the table isn't necessarily the best ball.
No, you know, and where people sometimes will look at the table and think, well, those are the easy ones, I'm going to leave them. I know, playing with my son, he has always said, ball in hand, get those balls off the middle of the table.
Yeah.
Get them out. Because it's so easy to roll too far and get the wrong position, you know, for the next shot that you need.
Right.
Where if you've got balls down near the rails, you can use the rails to get your cue ball back to where you want. Okay, she opted for a long shot on the 13.
I think she's going to shoot the 14 and draw up into the corner.
Okay.
That's, I think 14 to the 11 here would make sense to me.
Okay.
And you still have the 15 if you miss that shape, and technically you'd have the 13 down here in the corner if you miss that shape. You're just trying to get up over into that.
Right.
So she should be drawing. Well, she's going to roll forward. I'm not sure what she's going to end up because she's going to run into stuff this way. And I don't like that.
Oh, and now
right,
the
8 in
ball
front of the
is
11.
right in the path.
15 stuck in the pack.
She's gonna run the 13 now. And what is she gonna put some draw on it and try to come back on the rail by herself and bounce back up the other way?
I think she. That's pretty sure that's called punt.
Yeah.
Right there, because I don't think she was thinking she was running out here anymore. 15 goes off the 8. Technically, 8 would, you know, if she would have made that, she could have made the 15 off the 8, and then the 11 in the corner goes. That would have been ideal in life.
It felt like she shot that 13 really fast and didn't.
Yeah, that's what
really,
I said. I think it was a punt.
Yeah.
I think it was like, there's enough trouble here.
And again, when we talk about the mental game of pool and you have in mind and you're focused and this is your plan, and then you throw a wrench in your own plan, you sometimes have a hard time getting back to that same focus. For me, if I miss a shot that obviously I should have made, sometimes it's just the embarrassment factor, you know, to get over the fact that you just embarrassed, you did what you did, and get that out of your head.
I think Laura does not like being in the behind here.
No, I don't think so either.
You're going to see her probably make a couple balls here.
No.
I was talking about how easy Brody learned before. And then we have Oliver. Oliver fights every motion that I give him. Oh, she got the break on her ball.
She did.
But the reason I even brought that up is because today I finally see him getting it. Because I'm
Okay.
trying to get his shoulders square to the ground.
Right, right.
Because he likes to have like his upper body sideways.
Turned.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he's shooting across his body. But it's taken me probably 12 weeks to get his shoulders squared. And he plays good, you know. I mean, he really does, but he finally looks like a pool player a little bit.
No, I know Laura, she definitely doesn't want to get down 2 games here because
No.
she certainly sees that Lori is formidable and you don't want to give her a 2-game lead in a race to 6 here.
Yeah, Lori's not going to let up.
No, she's not.
She's not.
She's going to keep pressing.
Yeah.
Oh, she's opting for
Great
a
shot.
save.
Well, she got a little far.
Leaked out a little bit.
Did block the 5, I think, from going anywhere. I think the 11's in the way going past to the left.
Good as it gets. She gave as good as she got, I guess. Yeah, she made this really tough. Oh, you know what? I spoke too soon. I think she can see that 11. Oh, that was a little rattler for Laura. And she didn't get the leave she was looking for on her 6 ball. So, I think we're going to see Lori go back and forth here. 11 ball. Maybe try to break her 15.
Should be able to just spin over here. A little draw.
Nope. Oh. That was just not Lori's stroke.
It's only a half a diamond off.
Yeah, that's not her stroke. Okay. There's a little bit of a mess down there. And every time they go to the table, it's a little messier. So, if she puts in the 2, she can take the 5. But then what does she do with her 3?
I think the 3 goes up here by the 1.
Oh,
the 3 will go
past the 15.
Yeah, so if you, I mean, if you stop at right where the 2 is, or maybe back an inch.
I understand her taking this shot, though. Yeah, it's better because she'd have to get back here for that 1 and that 6 in it, and then back down there for the 8. So, doesn't make a whole lot of sense to pick away at the 2 and the 5. Strategic play, giving Lori probably a bank here, but again, what's the strategic win of making the 13 here?
I would follow this 13 as straight as I could to try and get over by the side pocket you're trying to bank it into. So high right and try and follow over to that side pocket to cut the 15 to the left.
Okay.
If you're trying to get out.
If you're trying to make it. She called it back, I think.
This will be
back banking.
amazing.
Yeah. Well.
It's hard to get enough speed on this ball
Right.
even you're hitting it.
Oh, look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
How's that shot?
Yeah. Wow. And there's an avenue for all of her balls. If she can't see that 11 past the 2, it will go off the 8. It's just going to be a little challenging for position. Yeah, look at this. Look at this back bank.
Plenty of speed too.
Yeah.
I thought she was going to have trouble getting
Yeah.
enough on this. She did hit it pretty hard though.
Yeah.
So she understood what that meant.
Mm-hmm. Yep, she
11
was going
does
for
go
it.
past too.
It does.
It's got to make this ball. My guess is she's going to hit this just below center and just pocket speed, kind of not too hard.
Right.
Just enough to slow the cue ball.
No, a little short. She was thinking about holding her cue ball on that side of the 3, and that messed with her stroke.
So Laura's issue is going to be getting on the 6. I think right
Nothing
now
has gotten easier for Laura with this.
I think
with
she's
these
got an
balls.
opportunity here, though. Make the one draw back
For the 6.
for the 6
Yeah.
right here, which should help you get a better angle to the 2.
Right.
Because that's really where you got to get next.
Yep.
So if she's got the right angle, I think it should be 1 to the 6 to the 2 to the 5 to the 3 to the 8.
Touch the fan.
Wow.
Look at that. I touched the fan without
And it
messing
didn't
up without,
the
without messing
the
with
monitor
anything.
didn't even go. Where's Ray today? I don't know.
What time is it? Oh, it's too early for Ray. Oh, are we asking about Rayanne?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. Good question. Where's Ray today?
Oh, boy.
Oh, that's not the worst thing.
Yeah, I don't think the 11 goes past the 5 yet.
Although, she can always use the 11 to just pocket the 2 and sit in front of the 8 ball. Do it right back.
I want to thank everybody for sharing today. Make sure you get out there, share the stream. We do appreciate it. Everybody appreciates it, actually. Got WSPA coming up next week. That's a great shot.
Wow, Lori. Woo! That was nice.
Highlight Real Lori. That's what
Yeah.
we're going to call her today.
Now, is she gonna hit the 6 ball?
I don't know. I want to show you that other shot.
I
but
know.
She's so pumped
that
up.
was
She's
she.
just gonna
Yeah,
shoot.
she's just ready to shoot again. Oh boy.
Well, we're still going to set up that
Yeah.
replay on that shot because that was pretty amazing bank follow
Yes,
in.
it was. Ooh, Lori came with some shots today.
And I'll tell you, she didn't
Nothing's
sell
gotten
out here.
easier. No, and nothing has gotten easier for Laura. As many times as Laura has gone to the table, nothing has been an easy start or an easy pattern to see out.
I mean, right here, she's just pocket speed this ball up in the upper right hand,
to
or
get on the
lower
6.
right hand corner to float up for the 6. And you want kind of an angle in the 6.
You do, because you want to get back on the right side. So we're looking at the screen for the 5, because it does not go past the 8.
She's going to jack up. So she's going to pull back for the 5 right here. Not the worst shot, I guess. Well, she didn't. She did go forward.
Oh, if it could keep rolling, but it did not. Well,
The only trick
Miss
here
Van
is it's so
Kooy.
deep into the
It
corner
is.
here. You got to make sure you hit this
Gotta make
solid.
sure you hit it.
You definitely can't play rail first off that side.
Oh, and she stroked that perfectly.
Perfect.
Gave her just about the exact perfect angle on the 8, and she is going to go up 4-2.
There it is.
That was nice. Lori played a very good game.
One more time, we're going to just take a
Yep.
look at that bank shot that set that whole thing up. I know she didn't get out from that position, but it's a heck of a shot to
Yeah, it
follow that
was.
ball in. You got to hit it dead perfect with the right spin, and she did.
Did. But even though she did not make the 15, she left it in the pocket, which means, Laura really didn't have any defensive plays. Although if she could have found a way, like on that one ball, was the one ball her first shot there? She drew back. If she could have followed it to put the cue ball on the rail, played a safe, well, Lori just would have kicked up and back, I suppose.
It was tough.
It was tough. There's just not a really good.
That's how I felt all day yesterday.
Yeah.
I felt like we just couldn't.
Mm-hmm. Cue ball this time, which she doesn't like.
White and blue she made.
Well, things are not as wide open, but I think I'd do stripes. Yep, she's gonna try to follow and break out that 14. You think?
Looks that way. 13
yeah, it looks
goes
like
in the
probably
side.
does. Yeah.
So if she can get a good push
Good
on
stroke
this
push
ball,
on it. Yep. Just follow it up. Oh, she had a little bit of angle in it. Now she's like, oh, great. Now what? Well, she can get behind it. She's got a pocket. She's going to bank the 13.
nice
Laura
bank.
is a banker.
That's a good angle here too.
Mhm.
She can actually get into that 14 here.
Did you,
High
is that
right.
the cue ball that hit the 6 and 8, or did she hit it with her cue? Show that shot again. Can you?
No.
Oh, okay. Can she just drag that cue ball over to the rail behind the 14 here? Or not?
Yeah, she could. He's saying set up for it in the corner.
Right. Is that a better play than playing low to like break it?
Yeah, I think up to the upper rail. I think to break it. No, she went straight over.
She tried.
Yeah. Oh,
Well,
she's
there you
committed.
go. Yeah, she's committed now.
It actually works. I mean,
It does.
she might want to try
The
it right
11
here,
and
even.
roll
Yeah.
her cue ball down. Wouldn't the trajectory be toward that 14?
Well, you got to miss the 7, so she'd have to draw to
She
miss the
does
7.
have to miss the 7. Yeah, that's true. She's looking.
Because if you run into those at all, unless you hit the
It will
right
take
side
away.
of the 14
Yeah.
From our view,
Mm-hmm.
that would be bad.
Right.
Anything to the left side of the 14
Right.
is good, including just the 5,
Right.
because you'll stay on the 15 at that point.
Uh-huh.
Or you make this ball, you roll into the 7.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she's going to change her angle.
She could play
Maybe.
a safe here and just try to park the cue ball on the rail behind the 8 and the 11. Oh, I thought that was the 8. It's the 4. That's not going to work.
Yeah, I really think she should shoot the 11. Looking at it from this angle, shoot the 11 right here, a little bit of low and a little bit of right, and it'll miss the 7, push right up into that 14.
Yeah, does look like you could get that just to scoot straight down that way.
Well, I said
That
left.
would be sweet.
Low right.
I'd like to see her
Sorry.
do it. Yeah.
I said left.
Yeah. Well,
Because you're trying.
left. Yeah. Low left.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
No. Right. Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you want to pull it on the tangent line.
Uh-huh. Oh, well,
she's just going to do
she's
that. Okay.
got a different plan.
Yeah, she played an angle to get up on the 14 here, but are you running into it or are you trying to get to the back side of it? I'm not sure. Nice. Damon getting a picture with all of his teachers that came to visit
how
him.
nice.
Yep.
Yeah. I always wonder for people that don't really know the game of pool if they're as thoroughly impressed as they should be.
With him?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know that they were. I mean,
Yeah. Or
because
that they could grasp the magnitude of maybe really what his ability is already showing to be. But it's hopefully.
yeah.
At any rate, they're still happy for him.
Yeah, he's got a few things, I guess, that really click in his head. Pool being one of them, but there's a couple other ones they said.
Okay,
They
what's
say
your
he's-
best play here?
They say he's unbelievable at Foursquare.
Oh. Well, there you go. Is there a way to play a safety here to get the cue ball down on the rail behind the 3 and at least force
I don't know
Lori
about behind
to
the 3,
No?
but if you just tap this and leave her on the rail, it's not easy.
Right.
Yeah, she hit that too hard.
She floated out too hard.
I mean, I think she was trying something different than what I was talking about, but
Well, on a positive note, Lori has to take the 5 off the table, and that does open up the 14 because I don't. Oh, she's not gonna. She's gonna come down here. She doesn't want to move it.
can I sneak out real quick? I just want to talk to you
yeah.
guys for a second.
Yep. We'll just watch and see what Lori does here. She may have been looking for the 6, but floated up a little bit too far. She can get back down, however. And she's a little straight. Well, she's going to take what she can get, a little bit long, but wasting no time. That's a nice shot, and she's going to be rewarded. Sitting in the side pocket, but she can see the 8, and this would be huge. Oh no, she missed it. That was her chance to go up by 3.
That was a tough shot out of the corner, out of the side pocket. She's still again. I mean, I'm not saying Laura can't make the shot, but what kind of pressure does this feel like?
No, I know it does. It is the way the match has kind of gone. Lori, her aggressiveness is rewarded, and she's not necessarily leaving Laura the easy out. In fact, some of the wins Laura has had, she's come with some really good shots to do that.
So I would have to be half tempted to kind
Play
of
safe and just give it a,
roll the 14 over to the
Yep.
bottom left corner here
Mhm.
and leave the cue ball down
Yep.
tight on the rail.
Yeah, I would agree with you, and I think that might be what she's planning on doing. And that's exactly what she did. And left her 14 in a nice spot. Now that exact pressure is on Lori.
Yeah, but she's in the lead. So
She is by
here
2
I feel
games,
like
and
I'm
so she
cutting
just
this
might
ball
go.
in. I'm
Yep,
gonna,
exactly.
Oh, she's banking
She's
it.
banking, but
I think
Lori
she's-
is not afraid to bank either.
Yeah, I think she's trying to play safe here, but you'll never hit this ball slow enough,
no,
even
to
with
leave
the
it.
bank,
Yeah, exactly.
not to leave it. So you better hope
Right.
you make it.
Right.
I think I'd be trying to cut it if I was going to do this. Over by the 14. That way, if you hung it.
Right.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, it was tough to slow
It
that ball
was.
down
It
enough
was.
to not leave Laura the out.
Well, now I do think Laura is going to finish this out. We'll see.
I'll get off the rail.
Mm-hmm. A little bit.
Laura says not so
No,
fast.
she's not. She strokes ball. I've never see her intimidated trying to play the soft, slow roll shot. She makes a shot. It's a bull shot. She hits it.
Got Damon down here in front of us playing against one of his teachers. He's been schooling them today. He's used to getting schooled by them.
That's probably pretty fun.
Yeah. I think one of my favorite things about Damon is when he beats older people,
Mm-hmm.
he consoles them.
I know. I have witnessed that. Look at that shot.
Oh, I mean,
It's just he automatically knows I'm going to put a little low on it. It's going to come off this rail and back over and give me an easy shot. Look at it. Waste no time.
yeah,
They don't even understand how magical that is to watch him play.
Yeah. No, I would agree. Looks like the ladies are taking a couple second break here, timeout. So we'll leave you over here on the room for a minute. Let's see. Are those our only juniors playing right now? We had Oliver shooting before. Everybody coming in, getting ready for the tournament. time is it?
It's just about 12:36.
Nice.
So it's about 24 minutes early for Ray Skennendor to walk through the door. He likes to arrive right about 1 or 1:05.
David Midlow playing on the far table there.
I haven't seen him for a couple of weeks. David shoots good.
Great player.
Yeah,
Underrated player,
yeah,
but plays very good pool.
he does. I don't know the gentleman on table 5. Do you?
Nope. I know him. I just
Okay.
very seldom I don't know somebody's name,
Yeah.
but he's one of them.
Okay.
There's the other Chris G.
Yep, there he is. As we mentioned before, WSPA singles start Wednesday, or is it Thursday?
Wednesday. Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
be Thursday. They start. For me, it starts Wednesday
Okay.
because we got to set up the stream down there. So that's just a reminder. We won't be here. We'll be there next week.
Right.
But you get a lot more days out of us. We'll be
And for people that may
Thursday
want to
through
watch
Sunday.
what you're streaming, which channel are we looking for?
YouTube, and we're gonna
YouTube.
go
Okay.
to YouTube. The Extreme is where we'll
The
have
Extreme.
all the-
Okay,
yep,
so
so
not
this-
the open stream, but Extreme.
I'm pretty sure the state tournaments we're gonna run on the Extreme. Yep.
Okay. And 9-ball starts on Thursday,
9-ball starts
and
Thursday.
8-ball starts on Friday.
And I think 10-ball starts Thursday.
Oh yeah,
also.
yeah.
So
8,
10
9
ball
ball
is
and
the
10
upper,
ball.
yeah.
Yes. You're right.
And then obviously we screen print there too. So all right, back to the ladies. They made it back. Here we are. Okay, Laura came back just in time there. Oh, we're a little shaky. It's that one camera. I don't know why it shakes. Wow, look at that break.
Yeah.
My goodness. Crushes everything. She got a little bit of a clutter back in the middle of the
A
table
little
there.
bit, but I think because of that 11 ball, I think I'd maybe she can start with solids. I just don't like that 11 ball.
Yeah, the 5 will go past the
It
13
will,
actually, or
yeah,
just
it
off
will.
the 13 if it had to. But she's got plenty of opportunities too to break the 5.
Right. I think I'd start with that back cut on the 4, or
Two ball for
two
me.
ball on the side. Yep, and come down
Yeah.
here and clear up that 1 and 6, and then
2
come
ball
back.
for me
Yeah,
because
yeah.
I don't really want to move any of this stuff up
Yeah.
here, and there's no choice
Right.
but to move the 3.
Yep.
Well, unless she does that. Okay, so if she uses the 3 to control the cue ball, comes over and shoots the 5 off the 13, that would be one way I could see starting on this end.
Mm-hmm. You convinced me. I'd go with the 2 in the side and just roll up here, and then you can come back at the 3
If you
and
had
the
it.
5. Yeah.
Yeah, right. I mean, or you can shoot the 6-1 out of there, or you can leave them down there. The 1's deep
Right.
enough in the pocket that it's a good outlet down there,
Right.
too. You know, sometimes it's good to leave that
Yeah, that's true.
completely.
That's true.
She's
Oh,
going to
she's
go
opting for stripes.
completely different
Well,
than we thought.
completely different. So she must have a plan for that 11 ball.
Does it go between the 5 and the 8? I didn't even notice.
Oh, boy. She's looking at it right
It
now.
must.
Yeah, Yep, it must.
So 14, 10 in the side with an angle to push into the 7. That's
Yep.
her plan, I think.
Yeah, the 11 does go between the 5 and the 8. Look at it from this. Look at this table screen.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Mm-hmm.
Now does she have the angle she wants to be able to push in? She's got to draw this ball back.
She does. She's got to draw back to get a straighter angle on the 10 if she wants to push into the 7.
Not much, though, like
No,
an inch, right?
I know. Yeah.
If
Because she just wants to be able to hit a little bit to the right of center on the 10. And run into the 7 if she can. Well, actually, maybe past the 7 a little bit. It'd be better to have a back cut angle on the 11 than the other angle. She's going to take the 9 first. I don't know. I think I'd take the 14 first and try to get that angle on the 10.
So hard to say because we don't know for sure that 11 goes. I mean, we're pretty
We
sure it
don't,
does.
but look at this
Yeah,
table.
the
It
overhead
does
it
look like
looks
it
like it
does.
should
Yeah.
go, but
You know, if she left herself that angle a little back cut on the 14, she could roll up back behind the 5 and the 4 and come
nope.
up, but that's a
She
little
just
trickier. She
bumped the
just bumped the
5.
5 and
Now
she
I
might
don't
have
think
bumped
the
it.
11
She
went.
might have bumped it in her
Oh
way.
my goodness gracious!
Oh, yeah. Well, we're going to find out. Yeah, now it might
Watch.
be a little. Oh, yeah, I think it moved it just enough. And that's definitely in Lori's.
Well, now she's
advantage.
expecting it to go. I think.
I think she is. I don't know if she looked at it again. Although look at the overhead again. Still looks like it maybe goes. She hooked a little bit by this 2-ball.
And I can't quite tell if that 10 goes past the 4. I don't think that does.
I don't think it does. But again, we've mentioned that before. It's hard to see up here. Sometimes they drive a truck through it even after we've said it doesn't look like it goes, but I don't think so.
Little Massey here. She's going to try and hook it a bit.
She tried.
Well,
Not the worst.
now we have no
because,
idea. Now the 5 might have opened it up again. I think she rolled it back to almost exactly where she moved it to. I mean, literally, it looked like it brushed it right back.
But the thing is, Lori's going to move that 5. Yeah.
Watch where it pushes it. It's almost exactly back the way that it was.
But Lori's going to have to move that 5-ball now.
Yeah.
So
I don't know if you could have done that much perfecter. More perfect.
Oh, she's not going to like that.
That's not perfect.
No, that wasn't what she had in mind on that safety or whatever she was trying to do. I don't know if she was trying to make the 4 with the 5, but it just.
Laura's got to flirt a little bit with hooking herself on the 8 to get the angle she needs on the 10, I think. So she's got to get about there, about where she's looking.
Mm-hmm.
Which, if you roll too far, guess what?
Yeah.
And you really want that back angle so that you can push over. Otherwise, it's a pretty good cut on the 11 if you can't run into that 7.
Right.
No, it's going to be short.
Yeah,
so
it's not going to be the angle she wants.
Yeah, she's going to have to just roll up and take a tough shot here on the 11.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she could play the 10 in the corner, too, off the 1, possibly.
Well, that's true.
There's some room.
Yeah,
and
that's what she's looking at because that's what's going to give her the angle on the 11. Otherwise, she's just going to have a tough shot on the 11. This will, if she makes this.
I think
and
this
actually,
shot
that's
is to
not
win,
bad.
right?
Yeah, this is
winner.
actually a good shot. The pocket's actually bigger because of that 1 ball.
And for that matter, you could cut the 11 up off the 1 right here. That's a good shot.
That is a good shot. Oh, no reward. Look at the 7-ball bounce off the rail and get right back in her way. Well, now I think she's going to kick at it and call it down in this corner.
Seems fair. I mean, to hit that 7 dead square.
Yeah, and then have it
not
come
have it hit
right
the 3
back. Yeah.
That's pretty brutal.
Yeah, that was no reward, Laura.
Even if it caught a small piece of the 3 on the way in, it would have
deadened it. Yeah.
Well, I just don't see much of anything here either. It's not even a good kick at this ball. I mean, possibly kind of kick it down by the 1 ball. That's about it. I mean, does it go past the 8 too? It might.
Oh, I think it does.
I think I like trying to back
I like
the
it.
other way.
I like it back to this corner. You don't like that?
I just like the 8, or the 1 ball where it is.
I suppose.
I like
I
kicking it
suppose.
towards
Yeah,
that
because
direction.
if it hits that, if it hits the one, it's got a good chance of coming. You're right. Yep, yep. But you got to get past that 7. Where'd she call it? She looking at?
Yeah, this corner.
Oh, she is looking at this corner. Yep.
She thinking she can get off 2 rails here? No, good.
Mm-hmm.
Say that won't even be close, but yeah, she's still got to hold this ball. You got to pull it back a little bit because the natural angle is going to go past the 11. See that? I like coming back that way.
It did back cut a little bit.
Safety. Look at this. Jeez.
Well, she's going to feel
These
like...
two are just brutal.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, and I really think it's just that tight. She can't see
That's
the 1,
crazy.
so she's going to have to start with the 2.
Can she
And Lori
see the
doesn't
2?
really care because she knows if she leaves the cue ball down there at this angle, Laura's going to have it tough.
Okay, she
But
could
she
see it.
just puts it in,
I
yeah.
thought she was hooked for sure. I thought
Mhm.
she was like hooked both directions there. That would have been impressive. Instead, Lori's got a chance here
She does.
to actually get out.
She's been sitting in the chair a long time, waiting for her chance at this table.
This is normally where people have faltered against Laura. I think
Yeah,
at
when
about
it gets
this
down
point.
to the nitty gritty.
Yeah.
I don't see Lori doing that. I think it's just going to
No,
actually come down to
because of this
who
right
makes
here.
the shots. Right. Yep.
You know, because
play
she's
safety.
not going to sell out. Well,
Oh.
because she's going to try not to sell
boy.
out.
Yeah.
But she had
this
the
is a
right
makeable-
idea. You
she
know
did.
what I mean?
She did. This is a makeable shot for Laura.
She wasn't just flinging at balls.
Mhm.
Oh boy.
She's going to bank it.
Okay. Tell you, I'm a bank pool player, and I still am not this
I would
confident.
probably cut this,
I would
but
try and cut this ball. But she's such a good banker.
she is,
truthfully.
and she just feels good banking. No,
A little wide. Not the worst leave.
it is not the worst. She's got the combination on the 6-1, unless she wanted to play a safety behind the 8 ball.
She might be able to roll straight at the 1 ball and leave it behind the 6.
Yeah, that's true.
She's going to push the 1 out into a better makeable shot.
Nope, she called
she's
the
gonna
1.
Play the 1.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no.
Boy, oh boy.
Oh, Lori. The worst possible outcome there. She
This
just
is
rolled
tough,
it into
too,
the side
because
pocket.
You go from a position of, hey, I'm in
Mhm.
command here.
Right.
So, oops, I just made a couple of
Yeah.
mistakes. And
Like
guess what?
the worst possible thing you can do when your opponent has 1 ball left on the table is scratch.
Yeah. Second worst is pocket the 8 for him.
Yeah, exactly.
That's about it.
Mark and I had one of those yesterday in our last match against Tarek and his partner. They played really well when we played them. Oh, she left herself perfect on the 8. Looks like we're going to see a tie match here, people. We said it was going to be a good one. It's going to be close, and it is. Yep, there it is.
4-4.
That young man, Tarek, he plays good.
Tarek Hamden.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
His opponent actually played really good against us, too. Had a run out, almost had 2.
Get to go home and work on my house this afternoon. That's
Oh, what
exciting.
kind of project do you have on your house?
We moved the office from upstairs to the downstairs because we got like a bi-level.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And we put our sublimation, embroidery, and all that stuff in what was our office.
Okay.
So now it's just like a toy room.
Nice. Isn't it Patrick's brother that's now the reigning Jester?
He is, yeah.
Yeah. And Patrick won't be here to commentate.
Yep, Michael Glynn, the other half of the
Who
the
is he
brothers
playing?
Glynn.
Do you know?
He is playing. Yeah, yeah.
I'll look it up.
Matt Georgeson.
No, he played Matt last
Oh,
week.
I'm sorry. No, Matt's in the Knights division this week.
He is?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, he's the challenger in the Knights. So he must have
Okay.
signed up pretty much at the same
He
time.
must have signed up both of them at
Yeah.
the same time, yeah.
Mhm. And then well, this is a pretty wide open table. She's just got to make a decision of where she's going here. So it's Matt Georgeson is taking on Garten, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
And
Jimmy plays good.
yeah, too good.
Yeah, he does.
And then Loria against and
Josh Krause, it looks like, is going to be the challenger against Michael Glynn.
Yeah, it's going to be a good match.
Yeah, that should be a good match.
Josh plays good.
Matt's going to have his hands full with Jimmy.
Yeah, we're going to we still are working on getting the juniors on the stream. We want to get
That will be fun.
a couple of matches going there.
Yeah, we talk about the juniors all the time. It'd be fun for other people to be able to see what we're talking about.
Oh yeah. I mean, you saw a little taste of what Damon
Mhm.
can do. I mean, Damon's a
Yeah, he's a wonderkind. He really is.
Yeah.
And yet I don't think he even really understands
No,
that.
not
He just
fully.
is having fun.
What's expected in his mind.
Yeah.
He doesn't. There's no. You know.
Right.
He
That was
couldn't-
an
He couldn't
unexpected
be
miss by
anything
Laura.
but very good at it in his mind. you know
Right.
what I mean?
Well, exactly. It's like you know what goes through his head is this isn't so hard, people.
Right. Yeah, we just overcomplicated it all.
Yeah.
Pretty good looking table here with solids.
Yeah, it
She's
is.
sitting in a good position.
She
I
is.
think.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to see a run out here by Lori.
You should really. I mean, not trying to put any curse on
Just
her. or
roll
anything,
back, roll past a little bit for that 4 in the
but,
side.
I mean, the 2 is the only questionable ball.
Yeah.
It's limited on pockets.
And she left herself good here on the 4.
Yeah, I honestly think rarely do I do this, but I would leave that 4 where it is. Shoot the 5 to the 3 to
Okay.
the 2, and then back out to the 4 to get to the 8.
I don't like the 5 to the 3 because it feels like you'd run right down into the 3. You think you can hold it?
Slow
huh?
enough.
Slow enough, yeah.
You just tap this in, you'll
Okay.
roll maybe 3 inches off
Mhm,
the
mhm. And then how are you getting on the 2?
uh
Behind it
yeah,
Yep,
up to
yep,
the
yep. For the side pocket.
Oh, she
Oh,
she let herself
she
run
stroked
into
that.
it.
Yeah, she did. Well, now.
This is doable. I mean, cut the 3, I think,
Mhm,
is where
mhm.
I'd be here. 'Cause then
Come
you run
straight
into
back
the 2.
across
Yeah.
one time. You should have
Either
the 2
run
ball
it-
to the corner.
Yeah, either run
into
into it or come between the 8 and the
Yep.
2. It's just whether or not you think you can hold it if you come between them, because you might come
Right.
right back through the
Right.
other side again. So for me, I think I would try to just bump into it,
Right.
because you got the 4 up here in the
Mhm,
corner.
mhm.
too. Glance the edge of it and push it. Well, she glanced it, but got lucky. Got the 4 out of there,
She does.
out of that shot.
The 10 ball is the big, as the boys like to say, that's the beach ball. You know, she doesn't have a way to that pocket. So what is she going to
Bank the
do?
2.
Yeah, I think so. I think that's her play. I think it's got to be.
It's probably the best angle she's going to get at it, too. Anything
is.
else is going to open up and should be
Yeah.
crossing it more. Thanks, everybody, for all the
Oh, she's
likes
gonna
and
draw on
shares
it and
today.
then
We
try to
can
bang
definitely
with the
tell when you're
shoe.
doing it, so please
Yeah.
do it more. Okay, cross bank it is.
Mm-hmm.
I think she's going to be heading up table here by
Mm-hmm.
where she just shot the 4.
Right.
If not, I'll be surprised.
Oh, she might be looking at kicking.
Yep, she is.
Yeah. I gave that a valiant effort. But Laura's like, my turn now. And this is where I usually take the lead, so.
She just drove that last one in, drive this one in, go to the rail and back out 14
Mhm.
in the opposite bottom corner.
Right.
Tournament filling up again. People walking in last second. Where's Ray Skinador?
It's too early for him.
2 minutes
Yeah.
too.
I would say he's going to walk through the door in about 4 minutes. He never likes to be here early. Doesn't want to scare off the competition before they've signed up and paid.
Oh. $13, huh?
Hmm. Oh,
Nice.
that's what I was
We're
afraid
just saying
of.
about the
That's what I was
last
afraid of.
one
Yeah,
ball on the table.
one
What's the
thing
worst
you
thing
don't
we could
want to
do?
do. Yep. Well, I have a feeling Lori's going to make her pay for that mistake. And it was such a pretty shot on the 13.
Now we're going to have a different situation that we have not had yet. And that is somebody
else
the
on
hill.
the hill against Laura. Yeah,
Yep.
I know. You're right.
Don't like this. What is she doing?
I think she's going to take the 8 ball the long way.
Oh, my.
Yeah, I don't like it either because I don't like playing off from the rail. And now it's she makes shots
I'll
like
be honest,
this. So
if I'm her opponent here, I'm still thinking, holy cow, I got a chance, where I didn't. I would
have put a little angle on that just to get up to the middle of the table and give yourself an easy 8 ball shot.
Probably
but these
make it,
shots don't bother Lori. They just don't bother her.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy. Oh boy. You know what? She knows it too. Lori knows it.
I just don't know why she didn't play
I don't know either. With any kind of angle, either a little bit of a back cut or just using the rail to come back to the middle of the table, you were easily out.
Yeah. I think maybe she let the speed of this table get to her and she thought for sure she did. Oh,
I don't know.
These ladies.
I don't know what's going on here. I just don't. That was not characteristic Laura either.
Well, either one of these ladies.
No.
There's a couple of shots.
Well, now she's going to take the 12.
I mean, perfect.
Yeah. And she's going to put some draw on it to get back down here for the 14. You don't want to scratch. Don't rattle it. Oh, boy. Oh, that wasn't hit. That wasn't what she wanted.
Well, and the
Oh,
nice thing for
boy.
Lori right here is she can just play a pretty nice
Yeah.
natural shot, keep the cue ball heading.
Right.
Got to watch out for cross side if you're trying to get up table
Right.
too far, but
Yeah, the last few times of the tables for both these ladies feel like the wheels came off a little bit. No, no. Okay, this almost feels like a safety is going to be her best play. Can she just nick the 14 and leave the cue ball behind the 12 a little bit? Hooker?
yeah, I think that'd be
I
the
think
play,
that's
right?
the play. I do.
She just looked at her, so
Yeah,
no
she,
other
so she
reason.
said safe. I'm sure she
Yeah.
did.
And it's going to be a good one unless
Yeah,
she really
yeah.
blows it.
Mm-hmm. Good pace. That was perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, Laura knew what she was doing there. Oh, boy. No. Well,
This
just
has been
gonna
an
watch.
interesting
I'm just
end of
gonna
the game
watch.
here. Yeah,
I'm not gonna
saying
say a
nothing.
word. I'm just gonna watch.
And Laura sets up on the bank.
Mm-hmm.
Just kidding.
I looked at this table and all of a sudden I was like, wait a minute, what did I miss? Because I thought that was the
There's
cue
two
ball.
balls, yeah.
I thought that was the cue ball. Like, did I miss one shot already? No.
Well, I'm
it's
right
just-
with you because
yeah.
I glanced up one time and thought the same thing
Yeah.
to myself. I don't know what these ladies have a problem with
getting-
angles
I
for right now.
know.
They're
I
trying
know.
to
They're
get
just not making it easy.
dead straight. I mean,
Right.
and honestly, there's nothing saying that Laura should not still
Right.
get out here, but it's just not the easiest way to get there by any means.
Exactly.
She had to stroke that
She
ball.
did have to stroke that. Come around 2 rails. There's Gregorio. John Willicat. Oh, well.
That's good timing.
Did I see a couple of people walk in late?
Just made it. Everybody running in front of the camera is perfect. But we just made it. We still saw her shoot the shot. Oh, look, we get
Laura to the hill. Okay, so this story we've read before.
yeah. This one's been around.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I did it.
That's back. Yeah. Oh, it's now it's
damn
not.
it. Oh, it's back. I promise I won't touch the fan again.
No fans.
Just getting chilly.
All right, looks like we got the start of our tournament going.
Well, I was wrong. I think actually there's no Ray today. And he's like the king of the 8-ball tournament on Sundays.
All right, Laura with her power break coming.
Well, Lori also knows she squandered her opportunity there, so
Yeah, in other
she's
words,
gonna
she's
come
going to
back
be
fighting.
kicking
Yeah,
herself
she's
in
gonna
the
be-
ass
yep,
later
yep.
because
she is. And she's going to get a turn right now. She's going to get a chance to redeem because that was a dry break, but it's kind of an ugly table.
But truthfully, what I think she's going to look back on is her choice to try and follow that up to that corner.
Yes, and just give her a straight-on shot. I think she was thinking, I'm not going to
But that's-
overcomplicate it, but that just made it a
Yeah.
hard 8-ball shot. Susie made it. Again, I'm just going to chime in like last week. People go to Wibhoff, WIBHOF. The voting is open for Hall of Fame, and we've got one of our own on the ballot. Miss Susie Quall, she definitely deserves to be in there, so go
I
give her a
agree.
vote.
Did you ever see that picture of all her trophies in the driveway she posted the one time?
I did not.
She filled up like the entire driveway. and it's
Wow.
crazy.
She did tell me she's been trying to put together her scrapbook, and I told her I would like to see it when she's got it together. Going
If you
through
ever
all
get
the
a chance
magazine
to sit down
articles.
and talk to her about her road travels when she was younger, because she traveled around with a lot of the, like Daryl Brown. I don't know
Sure.
if you remember Daryl.
I don't, but that's okay.
Yeah, Daryl was crazy. He had a shot that he was. I mean, he was just a great shooter to begin
Mhm.
with, but he would pull a ball tight on the center diamond, tight to the rail, and then put the cue ball opposite end of the table, same spot, and he
Mhm.
would cut the ball to the left or right, whichever. But he would
Wow.
cut it so tight. Both
So
both
is that
cue
like a
ball
rail first with
yeah.
English? Yeah, yeah.
But he hit that ball better than anybody I ever knew. He
Wow.
would make that ball over and over.
Unbelievable.
Talented guy.
Oh, I maybe misspoke. I wasn't paying attention here, people. Sorry. I thought Laura broke dry. Did
Yeah,
Lori come to
I
the
think
table
we
and
got-
miss something?
I think we got distracted.
I
there.
think we did.
Yeah.
Sorry, people. We sometimes forget.
I'm not. She can have all that. I'm not sore at all.
Okay.
Is she gonna just aggressively go at this? Yes, she is.
I think
15
so.
in the corner.
Yeah,
That's-
she liked the angle she got. Straight on that 11, hits the 15 perfectly. It will run down the rail. If anybody can do it, Laura can do it.
I like the shot. You can focus completely on making the ball because
Right.
you've got the 9 ball hanging up, so you just got to make
Mhm.
this shot.
And there it is.
But she hit it.
Wow. Oh, well,
Little unlucky.
a little unlucky, but she's got the combination. I didn't think she could see the 11, but again, that might just be the way we're seeing the screen. I thought the cue ball was up tight against 14. What I want to know is once the 12 ball and 9 ball are out of the way, or once they move, is there a path for the 14 to go to that same pocket? Or is the 2 ball in the
She's
way?
got to break it out, yeah.
I think she does.
It's good. She needed
Yeah.
the 12 to hang. Well, maybe she didn't. For what? He's thinking we need the overhead. We'll take a look.
Okay. Oh, yeah. The 2 ball's in the way of the 14. It's not going to go there. She's got to break it out. And she can get it broken out here with this shot.
Pretty good stroke.
Yep. She's going for all the gold.
Holy
Oh,
cow.
boy.
She
Nice
didn't get the
shot.
break,
But,
though.
you know what? I think it does go to the corner now. I mean, it moved it a little bit. I think it does go to the same corner as a 12, don't you? Does it go past the 2?
I don't think so. She's
No?
banking it right here, though. She's
she
got,
is banking.
I like this
Okay.
path. This is kind of
Yeah.
neat.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, my God. Al, don't start directing. If you want to direct, you need to get your butt in here and sit in and do commentary. He's trying to, we need the overhead. Split screen. Side view. Thanks, Al.
You got to come sit on our laps. You got to get in here then.
You've heard of armchair quarterbacks, haven't you? I like this. This is going to be a good out if she finishes this
It
thing.
is, but it's got to get on the other side of the 8 and on the inside of the 6. She's got a path for it.
I think
She does. It's
pretty,
out.
pretty natural
Yeah.
if she just forgets everything's
Right.
there and hits it.
Oh, caught the 8.
Yeah,
Well.
you get a free meal. Anybody who commentates gets a free meal. I don't know if you ever take it. It's
Oh, I
on
do.
It. Good.
I always do.
Good.
I always get my favorite salad.
Nice.
Yeah, it's really good. I have broadened my horizons, so I have
still
tried
don't know
other
who-
things on the menu.
I still don't know who Al is.
I don't know either.
It's not. I do know that his name isn't Al.
Right. No, I know. I don't know. Can't you give us a clue? It's about time we.
Right. He'd have to disclose who he actually is.
Yeah.
We're gonna go hill. That's the question. What do you guys
Yeah.
think?
Yeah, I think there's a good chance that we do. That's nice. That's a nice
Great
shot,
shot.
Lori. Yep.
Well, it's more like what I'm used to seeing her do. I
Exactly.
mean, she just.
So 6, 1, 4, 7,
I
8.
like the 4 here.
Oh, you
I
like the 4 here?
Yeah,
Okay.
I think so.
Okay.
4 to the 6. I
I
think
suppose.
Here. 7 ball is not the one time. It's not in a horrible spot.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Um,
Oh, still okay.
all right, I guess we're taking the 7. 7 to the 1 to the 6 to the 8 should be the order here. I would
Mhm.
guess. Just gonna make sure you remember to make these balls.
Right.
One ball all day.
Mm-hmm. Nice stroke.
Just right. This is nice here too.
It
She
is
can
nice. She
go
can
to the
just play a
side
little
rail
stop.
just
Yep.
a little bit.
She can actually just put a little stun on it and stop it, but she's
Oh,
going
my.
to do that.
It's a pressure shot, I think,
It
coming
is.
off the rail like
Tie
this.
it up.
I know it's not tough, but
Mm-hmm.
it's definitely one you got to stay focused on.
And that's
And
table
she
run for
does.
Lori to tie it up. It is a hill match, people.
Put down the 8 to tie things at hill. Stack it and rack it. Oh, we can't do that here.
It is, yeah. Yep. Well, I have to say, this is the toughest match I think Laura has had in her reign.
Fun match to watch.
It is.
I think that's represented by how many
Yep,
people
Lori
we
brought
got in
her
the room
game.
watching. So great to
Mhm.
see. Thank you guys for coming in and watching this match, and appreciate all the likes and shares. And if anybody except for Al could please make some comments, that would be amazing.
Yes.
I mean, how many times can we talk about Jack Daniels, Al?
Yeah, exactly. How many shot glasses do we have to look at? Full of Jack.
2, 4, 6. I hope you didn't actually drink all these,
Yeah.
or you're going to start typing things funny.
Oh, the
Smashing
5-ball
break.
hangs, the
Hangs
5-ball hangs, and nothing.
Look at these 3 balls on the end down here.
Yeah, isn't that funny?
Almost in dead roll.
Right. I don't really like them.
And the last 2 outside balls actually
Mhm.
rolled into that position perfectly last.
But
if you watch
that
them.
5-ball, although the 14 would maybe follow that in.
Just watch the overhead right there. They both
Okay.
come out perfect. Dunk. That's pretty perfect. Stripes all day.
I think so. I think you're right.
Stripes all day, and I think for me, I'd shoot either the 9 to set for the 15 to get down and break that other one. She's going to start with the 10. Nothing wrong with that. I think you should be using the 15 to get that 10 out of there.
13 looks like it goes past the 1, doesn't it? Yep.
Oh, yeah. But I would definitely be
And then
rolling
that would
up.
be easy for her to set up the position to
Yeah, I'd want
go
to
down
come
on that
off
14.
the 15, off the 6,
Yep.
run up the rail to try and
Mhm,
bump that 14 out of there.
Although it does look like that 14 will follow that 5-ball in.
Could do that too.
And she's going to do it right now.
Very aggressive.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Well, so now Lori has the 6 off the 15 in the side, or she could
Mhm.
back cut the 4.
I think the play's got to be the 6 off the 15. Otherwise, it ends up still being a problem ball she's got to get back to.
Well, then you stand a chance to maybe mess up one of her balls, but it looks
Right.
like she's going to play the 4. This mess down here, I mean, I think the 3 goes. I think you got enough room for the 3 to cut, which would be helpful, but that 7 definitely doesn't go anywhere, and the 2 doesn't go anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
And the
Right.
combo's not lined up either direction, so
Right.
really the 3 is the only ball down on this end that's
You could pocket
mm-hmm.
and move the others.
without banking.
Yep. That's a nice shot. And she didn't get the best angle here. on
Safety
anything.
coming, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
I think you got to do
I think
something
she's
down here
Yep. Play the 2 and maybe try to hide.
off that 3.
It could be off the 3. Hide behind the 2-7. That's
No,
probably
I'm saying
or
hide
hide
up.
behind the 3.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yep.
Yeah. She doesn't really have the angle. If she tries to play the 3, she's going to run into 2. So I think it's the 2 ball and hide behind the 3.
Not sure what else she's looking at the moment.
I don't know.
Just looking to see where she can leave it, maybe.
Right.
But yeah, I think just slide gently off that 2,
Mm-hmm.
opens it up, and just try and hook it. I mean, even if you were too far to the left of the 3 and left open the 11, the 15, or any of those, you're not really hurting yourself. You just don't want to leave that 12.
Right.
It's really the one you're trying to protect from.
She's looking at the other balls, but really, I think her only play is a safety here.
You're right. I mean, she could bank this one if she wanted to. Back in the side pocket.
Yes.
I think she's got the right idea here.
Yeah. The thing about making the 1 is you haven't improved anything here with the 6 or these 3 balls. So what good does that do? Except maybe get in the way of the 15 or move it. Suppose that's always an option.
Yeah. All right, so she officially called safe. That's perfect.
And she played it good.
Could not have hit
No,
that
she
any
hit
better
it.
than she did.
That's right.
Laura's like, darn it.
Mm-hmm.
Because that
Yep.
was a good shot.
It was.
Now she's got to make sure she gets a hit because Lori still has a bunch of trouble with that 6 and really the 1, too,
Right.
also. So the main objection here, or objective here, would be to get a good hit.
So she's just going to try to get a hit on the 12 and bank it, call it maybe in the opposite side.
Yeah, I think I would. I think
Yeah.
it'd be kicking, sending the cue ball.
Mhm,
The problem is
mhm.
you don't want to send it over too much in line with that 6 because, like we talked about before, it will
It'll
go off
the
that
15.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a little tight. Looking at it from the overhead, the 15 could stand to be a little further forward to make it easier.
Mm-hmm.
But it'll go. This game's all about opportunities or lack thereof.
Mhm.
More cracks you give somebody at something, they're going to figure something out eventually. So.
Michael Glynn in the building, getting ready for his match. Jesters will start, in about half an hour or thereabouts?
Michael Johnson, you must be just a second or two behind because your comments are always coming in just past the time we can discuss them. So hit that little live button in the corner or down by the bottom, I guess.
I'm confused about what's he talking about. 5 ball.
That's what I'm saying. He's behind.
Oh.
The 5's long gone by the
Right,
time we
okay.
see what he said. Going for the 14. Well, she got a
Oh,
good.
she got it.
She played that ball?
I would imagine that would be what she called. Yeah, it was. Look at her. She gave a little kick, a celebratory kick because it went
Wow.
in.
That was phenomenal.
Yeah,
I guess
that was
I
phenomenal.
wish I
That
was
might
paying
be-
better attention.
No, it was fantastic. Look at that. Look at that.
Perfect. All right. We
A
did skip
nice
away as she
position
shot
on the
as she
13,
shot
and
her
she's
second ball.
perfect. She's gonna just combo this.
Oh my. Be one way to finish this match.
Yeah,
It's,
well,
it's one
She's
heck
putting a
of
little draw.
kick.
She's gonna play the 11 next. Oh, they both dropped, which is okay.
She's just had it. She's done with this match.
She's like, I'm done. We're
I
gonna
don't wanna
finish this
shoot-
right here and now.
I don't have to shoot any more balls than possible.
Yeah.
Should be just a little stop shot.
And this
here,
was
roll
all,
up.
and we both agreed that safety was Lori's only shot there, and she played a really good one. And look at this,
Perfect.
Laura's running
Yeah.
out on it.
Yeah. This is it for the queen
this
this
is
week.
It. This is for her to hold on to that crown, which she holds on to with both hands.
And one hell of a match today.
Yeah, it has been.
I tell you, Lori
yeah,
can't
you
really
cannot
feel
falter.
too bad
Oh,
about
look at that! Wow,
good match.
people,
guys.
it really was. That was fun to watch. Both very good players. It could have gone either way.
Yeah, I agree. All right. Well, thank you guys very much for joining us. This was the Queen of the Hill, and I'm out of here, but I think Sean's going to be back with Chris G.
We'll
for
see the Jesters in about 25 minutes or so.
our current jester is Michael Glynn. He's being challenged by Josh Krause today.
Right.
So look forward to that match. Should be a good one. And then we got the Knights coming up
Knights.
at 4:30. And Knights, Jimmy Baumgarten is
The
our
reigning knight,
knight, and then we have
Matt
who's the-
Georgeson,
Oh yeah, we just
who
saw
we've
him.
just seen him play the
I
Jesters.
think
In fact,
maybe
he just lost.
maybe he forfeited on purpose. Maybe he lost because he knew he was coming up
I
for
don't
the
know.
Knights.
They don't let you know. Well, maybe they did. I'm
Yeah,
trying
we-
to.
we
They
probably
didn't let him know. But no, I don't. I don't think that happened. I think he would have been happy to have retained one crown, searching for another. But be that as it may, he's going to take on Cool Jimmy.
Cool Jimmy.
All right, people.
Thanks a lot. Thanks, Sean.
Thank
Have
you.
a good day, guys.
It was good.
Yep.
Bye bye.
All right, just to clue you guys in, we're going to be running with the Jesters pretty soon here. We got Josh Krause and Michael Glynn, Patrick's brother. He's been the Jester for 1 week. Should be exciting. We'll be starting real soon here, probably within the next minute or two.
Good morning, everyone. We're here for the Jesters match, and I'm here with Chris Quintanas.
Hello, hello, hello.
I got invited to stay for the Jesters today because our good buddy Patrick Glynn is MIA. He was not able to be here today, but
He's got family in town, and think about it, his brother's here playing.
I know Michael is the reigning Jester. And he's being challenged today by Josh Krause, who also plays good. This should be a good match. Looking forward to it. And it looks like Michael won the break.
So they're playing 8-ball. Josh chose the game because he's the challenger, and it's a race to 7. BCA PL rules. Cue ball fouls only. Sometimes I forget to go over the basics. And we're getting these graphics all set up here.
Okay, while you're doing that, and I think most people that watch do know the BCA rules. And yeah, cue ball fouls and scratches, or some more technical issues if you happen to move 2 other object balls on the table, or foul in some other ways. And Michael is not going to be happy with where he left himself on that. He was trying to leave himself for the 11, kind of sucked up behind the 8.
Yeah, he struggles with cue ball position, but he fights.
He does. He plays
finds a
very
way.
aggressively, and it's fun to watch him play.
Sure is.
I have a feeling he's maybe going to be looking at a bank on the 12 here into the side. Michael has a higher Fargo rate, 478 versus Josh at 439, but we have learned time and time again that Fargo truly is just a number.
Yeah, you can't go by it. I mean, some people are. Here, I gotta All right, got to get my coffee.
Yeah, I made the Starbucks run on my way in this morning. Kendall and I sort of have a thing going there with that. We take turns.
You must be Kendall's best friend because I don't think there was a day out in Connecticut or any one of our other streaming trips where Starbucks wasn't the first priority. Even if we were late, it didn't matter.
I know it is addictive, and we're on the same page, so we just take turns. I buy, he buys, I buy, he buys. It's
That
a
was
good way
nice
for
of
us
you.
to start it out. Josh isn't wasting any time here. His chance at the table. He sees it, except he knows that 4-ball is going to be his little issue. So how is he going to deal with that? The 9-ball really isn't sitting very deep into the pocket, so following it doesn't look like the best option.
I agree, and just knocking his 9 in really doesn't lend to any kind of defensive move
It
either.
does not.
So he's got to try to bump into those balls over there. Maybe he's doing it right now with a little. Oh, maybe not. I thought if you cheat that pocket a little bit, you might be able to
Right.
fly down there. And worst case, you got the 1 ball.
Right. And just moving it a little bit or getting behind it, the 8-ball is a blocker for him down the table. So he might just have to settle for a bank, but he has to move the 1-ball first.
Hello, Pete. Kyle. Kyle's still around. He plays in leagues. He's doing well.
Yeah, Kyle used to do streaming a lot.
He
the
did.
commentating, what's
He
up
got
there?
He got a little busy, and
Okay.
things kind of went a different route. But he's still around, and he still plays pool, and he's still local. And,
Oh, you played yesterday in the Cue It Up?
He did. Yep. Which is not.
You played with Patrick, right?
Yeah, it was Patrick
Yeah.
and Kyle. They signed up a long time ago. They're really good buddies, helping each other out through whatever needs to be helped out, and I respect that. We all miss them, and who knows? Maybe down the road he'll be back in the booth. I don't know.
This is a sharp cut on the 1. I mean, it looks doable to me, but I also think he would move his 4-ball if he did that.
I don't know.
No?
I mean, even if you put all the left English in the world
Okay.
on that, I think he's kind of just shooting himself into a corner here, unless he's going to
Maybe
take
is.
a bank on the 4, which, I mean, it's an opportunity. He hit that well enough.
did. Well,
Still,
now we could see. And I think it would have to be some low left.
I don't even think that
But you
would
don't
do
think
it.
it would do it?
I mean,
Maybe
I
not.
know my famous word is tangent line, but if you look at the tangent line, it's well within the middle diamond, and that would be a heck of a lot of.
That would be a lot of
Yeah.
left, a lot of low left.
Let's see
And
what he
it
does,
doesn't
though.
seem like he's stroking that low, so I think he's going to come up on top
He
of it.
tried.
He did, yeah.
He had to hit it thick for
He
that
did.
to even work, and see how
Yeah.
much he missed that by half a
Right.
diamond, and still
Right.
didn't come close to the 4. I've never missed a shot in the booth. I just want to reiterate if that sounded bad.
Well, this is a good opportunity for Michael, and he knows it.
Heck yeah.
And all
Stop
he's
shot
got to
city.
do is give himself a shot on that 9. He'll roll around, and that 8-ball sitting pretty up there in the corner. We may see
just
this
don't
be
miss,
the
Q.
end of. I think he's good.
I like that he's hitting them a little softer this week.
Yeah,
Last week.
Sometimes he really
Mm-hmm.
puts it on there.
He was blasting it.
Yeah. So Michael on the 8 looks like he's going to take this first one. And he does. First game in a race to 7 on the books. Reigning Jester.
He played
with
that
1.
right.
He did. Josh, maybe just a little bit of a misstep with his plan on that 1 and 4. He kind of got himself, like you said, backed into a corner a little bit on them.
Yeah, I mean, and what are you going to do?
Right.
He left that ball knowing it was going to be a problem, shot after shot after shot. And even if Mike would have missed.
Mm-hmm.
He still probably would have had another chance at the table.
Right.
And you never want to be in that situation. So if you can't run out, you got to stop making balls.
Right.
And you got to think
The
of
only
a way
thing
to get past it.
Thinking back on the table, the
Mhm.
only thing I'm thinking is if he would have used that 4 ball, which was blocked by the 9, to put in the 9 and had the angle to roll the cue ball down behind his 1,
Right.
that maybe could have given him another chance back at the table. But
That
you
first
know,
shot with the force follow.
yeah,
Yeah. I really thought that was a missed opportunity
yeah.
by Josh.
Well, except for that 4 ball, the solids looked great, but he doesn't even have a solid over here to break up that 4. So I think based on that, I would go with stripes. You know, there's no way to get that 4 ball out. I suppose you could kind of try to dance around on the rail here and take your chances, and I think Michael agrees. He doesn't like that 4. Oh,
Ooh.
well, now the 4 ball is out. Now solids look actually pretty good too. There's no problems with either suit. It's just there's a little congestion with the stripes down here.
I'll tell
They
you
all go
what,
though. They all
yeah,
go.
That might be a blessing there for Josh because table's pretty open.
It is.
You just got to find the right path that maybe
Yep.
doesn't require too much cue ball movement.
Right.
We know how that goes sometimes. So
And you know, when both suits are open, or you're just you're just trying to determine where you want to go. Sometimes going with the suit that's the balls are more surrounding the 8 ball tends to be your better. I mean, there's only one 10 ball down there by the
correct.
by the 8. You know, solids maybe would have been the better choice.
There, I think I got all the technical stuff out of the way.
Well, I think Josh has a plan.
Hey, everybody. Don't forget, Sean's been in the booth for 3 hours
Hours.
already. So
Yeah.
Just
Sick
keep
of
him-
me yet?
it's pretty awesome when you can pull a couple of matches. I've pulled
Yeah.
some all-dayers.
Oh,
and,
you have. You've
what-
really
so
put
has
in your
Pat.
time. Yeah, I know.
I mean, I'm not, yeah. Ooh.
Ooh. He just
He
got
popped
down
up.
and stroked and popped. Yeah,
Mhm.
he needs to have that one back. Just slow it down and stay down on his shot a little bit. He just popped up.
It happens.
It
I mean,
does.
you
Happens
know,
to all of us.
well, Michael did the same thing
Yeah.
on the last shot.
Right. Yes, he did. That's why he missed that opening shot. He is past the pocket a little bit, but I think that's still cuttable. He's just wondering what he does from there. If he can roll down and bring the 10 back up, but you hate to take off all of those balls that lead you to the 8 ball. Sometimes you don't have a choice. Can he cut that 11 into the 14 that's sitting in the pocket? Can he?
I mean, from
Yeah,
this
that-
angle, it looks a little tricky.
It does. It does.
I feel like he's going to maybe take the 10. Well, okay.
He's going to come back down. He's going to leave the 10, I guess.
Wow, what an unbelievable shot.
Yeah, that was really nice. He danced all the way around the table, and he's in nice position to clean these up now. So then his challenge would just be getting back down, but the 10 goes into
Wow.
either one of those corner pockets.
I'll say what Pat's thinking.
Side
He,
pocket.
he got real lucky on that leave.
Yeah, maybe so.
Yeah, he's getting himself in a little bit of trouble. I didn't
is,
like the side
yeah.
first,
I
but
didn't either, but
he's still okay.
he is.
You can either slice a 9 or do a triple combo.
The only thing I don't like about that triple combo is you might end up pushing something close to that 2 or behind
Yes.
that 2, and then now you've created a problem that you don't want or need.
What did he call? What did he?
I'm assuming he called the 14. I think he just waved his cue.
Yeah, I didn't like
Oh,
that.
I didn't like that.
And you're right.
Yeah.
the 13 would have been in trouble.
Right.
And he really didn't have a shot afterwards. So hopefully that lends to some future knowledge.
I think both of them, if they just, there seems to be a lot of adrenaline
Yes.
pumping with them getting down on the shot. And pool is a game that's not just about knowing what you have to do and the skill and all of that and the mental part of it. It all becomes part of the execution and the mind.
It all becomes part of how lucky your opponent gets rolls.
Well,
It's never your fault.
that's part of it too.
Yeah.
Oh, and Josh popped again. I want to just walk out there and say, just slow it down.
And I think
a
the
little
10
bit.
goes past the 8. So that's not going to be an issue.
Right.
Forgot to adjust the title, so I'll go ahead and do that right away.
Okay. You think Candy forgot the coffee? You didn't get it yet, right?
Oh, maybe not.
I'll stop her. Oh.
Well, she's pretty good about walking
Mhm,
through,
mhm.
and she's one of the only servers who cares that we're in this booth. Thank you.
She knew.
Awesome. You know, and it's cool because she's making a fresh pot.
Oh, there you go.
I mean, sometimes that thing's sitting there from 6, 7
exactly.
a.m. And
See, she's being really
I
considerate.
know. And see, we're thinking she forgot.
And she didn't.
No, she was going over and beyond.
Right. Okay. How's he going to get back uphill on this 15, which he really needs to do? And he's kind of straightish on this 9. Could roll around. Could roll around 2 rails and get back to the middle of the table. But it's kind of flat.
Ooh, he really got a lot of movement out of that.
He did.
Just enough, maybe. I don't know if I like taking the 15 and bumping the 2.
Yeah, I think that's your best play though, Chris. You almost have to do that.
I don't mind it. You know, you're going to bump the 2. If you hit it solid,
Mm-hmm.
cue ball's going to be in a great position for you.
Right.
And okay.
Oh boy.
I think he put a little draw on that, maybe, or didn't cut it as thin as he could
Exactly.
have.
Yeah, when you're that close to the pocket, you've got a wide range you can
Oh, beautiful.
go to. Yeah.
He hit the ball. The ball hit a rail. Legal hit.
Mm-hmm. I think he would have been, I was going to say happier maybe with getting a little more separation with the 13 and the 2, but
Yeah, I mean, obviously, this isn't a game-winning shot.
I might end up just having that packed up. Oh,
You can no, you can eat here if you want.
you're not going to put me on the screen, are you?
No, but we can slide some stuff. Maybe
Okay, yeah, we're good. No, I will not forget the one time I was eating out there, and you guys were showing the room. Oh, there's Sean eating over there.
I'm gonna take a screenshot. Is it hot?
It feels like it may be warm and hot. There you go.
I did want you to. I mean, risking life and limb up here,
Mhm.
transferring a coffee. Don't let me forget. I got to drop her a little tip money for helping me out there because
Mhm.
she doesn't need to. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
at this point, we're employees. It's like a guy ordering water all night.
Right,
You know,
right.
It's
Yeah, exactly.
the last thing on her list, and she went over and beyond.
Yep.
That's Candy.
That's Candy.
Yeah.
No, Candy's good.
Awesome.
She's very good.
Super nice.
She is.
Well, anyway,
Well,
back to the
This is
game.
a good opportunity
Yeah.
for Josh. Well, I think he just wants to get back up to go for the 6 and have the 7 for his last object ball. And this looks like it's going to work out very, very good for him. Now, just a little bit of a light touch, maybe. He just doesn't want to be totally straight if he can help it.
Oh no!
Oh, I was afraid of that.
This is the only way
Oh, yeah. And he's
that
kicking
Mike
himself,
gets a
Josh.
chance.
Yeah,
Oh, I'd be doing more than kicking myself.
I know.
got to look up the Knights match. Is that James Baumgarten?
It is. And he's playing Matt Georgeson, who had been the
Ooh.
Jester and just got beat last week by Michael. So he must have signed up for both about the same time.
Yeah, you do. If you choose to take that next step
Yeah.
after being booted out,
Yeah.
you go to the front of the list.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's just the way it works. I mean, he's taken that chance. I mean,
Did
that's
his
really,
Fargo go up that high?
he must have, unless
I don't think so. I think he just signed up.
Oh,
well,
so
we'll see. I think we'll have
if
to look.
that's the case,
Yeah.
then it just worked out.
Yeah, it did. Okay, this is an opportunity for Michael to go up 2-0. He's just got to give himself a nice shot on that 8-ball.
I'll be honest, I got a lot of respect for that because you're playing up like over 100 Fargo for $200.
Yeah, and when oh no, Michael,
He still
And
left
when
it tough.
and you know what? Playing cool Jimmy,
Yeah,
you got to have your shoes full.
Yeah, he's got
He
confidence
plays
for
well.
days,
He does. He does.
and confidence will take you a long way. He was raised with the big dogs, you know, the John Fields,
Oh yeah, yeah.
all those guys,
Oh, yeah.
and
I know.
he knows.
Well, let's see if Josh can put this 7-ball in and leave himself something on the 8.
So there's no flyer, so I will do the. Do you know how to spell his name?
Matt's?
Yeah,
Yeah.
for the Knights.
Yeah, it looks like George, but then ESON. Or you mean George with an SON on the end.
Oh, okay, got it. Matt.
Georgeson is the way he pronounced it. I asked him. Kind of a hard G. That was a nice shot that Josh made on that 8. He's just going to leave himself long. I'm sorry, on the 7, he's going to leave himself up against the 13 in about the only place on the table to make it a challenging
know.
or tough 8-ball shot.
This is one of those games that you just want to forget as soon as it's over.
Yeah, exactly, and reset and start over. And there's nothing he can do but try to put it in.
There we go. Title's updated finally. So if anybody's looking, it no longer just says Queen. So feel free to share. Oh, wow, that was a great attempt.
No, I said the only thing good he could have done. Oh boy.
Oh, where's the cue ball going?
Yeah, where's it going?
Good enough.
Yeah, he still should be able to. The only danger would be don't hit it too hard and pocket the cue ball in the side. And he played that very smart. And so our reigning Jester has taken a lead of 2-0 in this match, race to 7.
Make sure our other camera's good. Get that refreshed up for you guys. It's been running for like 4 weeks straight. We don't want any choppiness. If I can have anything to do about it.
Oh, thank you. You do such a great job. They are so lucky here at Mad Apple to have you and your technical expertise with all of this. Chris, I don't think this streaming operation would be anything anywhere near what it is without you. And so for everyone else,
Well, I appreciate
I will
it.
chime in on how thankful everyone is for that.
I mean, I worked with, you know, why am I blanking? It's been so long. That happens when you get
work
older.
with what? I would help you out if I knew what you were talking about.
The other guy that did all the stuff before me.
I don't.
Oh man,
I don't think I go back that far, Chris.
That's
I
like
don't know who that is.
4 years, and all of a sudden, man, I gotta take some vitamins or something.
Honestly, I've only been coming here. I think this is my 3rd year.
But I worked with the original guy, and we did a bunch of
just
stuff
call him
together.
OG.
Yeah,
The
OG. And we always ran ideas back and forth. We almost got to the point where I was like, well, I'm just gonna buy a GoPro, and like I think streaming this stuff would be kind of fun. And
I
then-
could just see you with a
yeah.
GoPro out there running around the table to show the pull shot. That'd be kind of fun.
I don't know if I would do it. I think it would be on a tripod.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if I would go that crazy. But
Okay.
it worked itself into like a Nokia camera, and then it just kind of grew from there. And now we're doing Matchroom events, so
Yeah, that's awesome.
can't be more thankful.
Patrick chimed in here. He said, no, Matt lost last week to Michael. He had just signed up for both of them at the same time. So
it
Patrick
worked out.
cleared that up for us.
And that makes more sense because he didn't get booted out because of a Fargo reason. But I do believe, and Patrick, you could probably confirm, if you get booted out after winning 2 weeks because your Fargo goes over the limit, you do get choice to move up to the graduating class, the upper limit, and you get first in line or something similar
Which
to that.
makes sense because you've earned the right to come back and play.
And you've won. You haven't lost yet, right? So why should you be penalized other than playing someone that's more your skill level? If you call that a penalty, it really shouldn't be. Too many people think it is in pool. That's kind of the problem.
But that's what we're all aspiring to,
we should be.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, you should be. Exactly. We know we say Fargo is just a number, and in many respects, yes, that's true. But it's still an indicator of commitment to practice and playing and improving your own personal game. So no one wants to be stagnant.
Correct. I mean, I'm stagnant just because I've been so busy lately, but I'm excited to get back into it. Kind of down on myself for not playing in WSBA.
How come you're not doing that? Aren't you like the defending 9-ball?
I would be,
champion?
but I still am because I didn't play. So I get a whole nother year.
So how? You just feel like you haven't had the time to be playing?
I haven't been, no league practice, nothing. I haven't even felt, yeah. So I got to get back into it. Things are slowing down.
Michael made a nice, he made a nice shot on the 11, and I think he's got to look at the 13 here.
But what's he going to do with the 10? I mean,
exactly.
That's the biggest problem
If he
on
can
the
get
table.
down, you know what? It's going to be a bank shot. And he's just probably going to make up his mind that he's oh. Okay. That would have been a challenging bank shot.
There, I think I got the focus cleaned up on the table. For you guys with the 4K TVs at home, you're welcome. Look at that. Double ball. Oh, a little close to his work there. Now he's left with a kind of a weird angle on the 1. I think you got to use top to get out of here, and that's scary because if you hit it thick, you're scratching.
Yep.
And if you try to stun out, you got to hit it so hard.
But those are some of my favorite shots to watch when someone just strokes that well and confidently with, that small margin of not following it in to use the rail to come back up.
And that's probably, I think he's digging down. I can't tell.
Well, as we've said in the last couple of weeks,
wow.
These tables are very lively, and you can get some nice draw. And in the last match, in the Queens, Lori Van Kooy had 2 balls left on the table, made 1, and she just needed to draw it back a little bit and ended up on the other end of the table. And I said, yeah, I don't think Lori knew how lively these are.
Oh, boy.
Boy is right.
Now you take the 10, get it out of trouble.
Yeah.
And really, I just call a safe.
Yeah.
Yeah,
exactly. Just touch the 13, get a little separation there, but leave the
Or the
cue ball
10.
on that rail.
I mean,
after making the 10.
Yeah. Well,
and
I
then
would
touch
probably
the
call a
13.
safe on the 10 personally. I would leave the 10 in the middle of the table, try to leave the
Oh.
cue ball on the left side somewhere.
Oh, very good. Yeah.
Because if you make your 10, now you're in what they call that 1 ball hell.
Exactly. But listen, depending on where he leaves the cue ball, a play on the 6 to roll up behind the 3
That's true.
could be.
So just go for it.
Yeah.
Because you've got both.
Well, I do feel like he's got a safety on the 13.
It's going right back where it was. So I'll tell you what, hopefully he picks something up on that
Michael.
one because he could have been in so much better position just missing that, leaving it in the pocket.
Well, I actually feel like his best play here is a safety.
Yeah, at this point.
Uh-huh.
And I don't know if the 3's off the rail. I don't know. You could go rail first, be fancy, because you know the 10's not going anywhere.
Right.
Because you want to be able to get back to the table and win.
I think he hits the 6 and leaves the cue ball on the rail and gets the 6 out a little bit, which gives him a little bit of angle.
Ball?
Yep, a breakup ball. Right now, he doesn't really have
I don't mind that.
a good breakup because it's not going to be easy for Michael either way. You might as well put your 6 ball in a position to do something the next time you're at the table.
And that's a much easier shot than trying to do a rail first safety. Because, you know, he did it.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Well,
it worked.
it did.
He hit it harder than I would have.
Right.
But honestly, he knows the 10's in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Now he can win.
I think Michael back cuts the 10 to that corner, and it gives him a chance of putting the 10 ball in front of the 3 and the 6 and leaves the cue ball down on this side.
That'd be
Do you
nice.
see what I mean?
Yeah. What's he?
I think he's going to do the 13 and dig it, and then he's just planning on a bank on the
Watch
10.
the 8.
Yeah.
He's got to get behind it. Yeah.
No.
I guess he thought he was winning too much.
I guess he did.
Yeah, maybe he felt guilty about getting lucky both games, so he wanted to give one back to Josh. That one was for Patrick.
Well, now it is 2-1.
2-1 keeps it close. How much better would you feel if you were 3-0 right now? You know, you're like 15 minutes into the match. You're 3-0. So what? You got a couple of good rolls. You played great so far.
They are racing through this match.
I mean, that right there, between the miss on the 10 and the draw into the 8, both are very avoidable.
Right.
With just a little bit of...
I would have seen him like to back bank the 10.
Sure.
And leave the cue ball down.
He shouldn't even have been in that position.
No,
but
no.
I see what you're saying. I mean, I don't know. I feel the frustration for him. Hopefully he can let that just slide away. You know, it's still 2-1. He's still got the lead. You know, put the pedal
I'd like to
down.
see both players just slow it down a little bit, an extra second before they stroke the ball, because I do feel they're not bringing their best execution to the table right now.
You're not wrong. And trust me, I know the Jesters, sometimes when you're not shooting right, one of your eyes isn't right, you switch dominant eyes, you're not getting down on your shot right, it's a struggle. Then you're a little nervous. Ooh, look at that break.
That was a fantastic break.
Unbelievable.
I'd like to just to slowly run this out now, Josh.
Well, the 9 ball's the only problem for stripes. And there's couple of problems for solids. So
there are.
I'm thinking if you
could
can
actually bump that 9 ball out right now by taking the 15.
I like that. I like that a lot. That's your shot.
Mm-hmm.
You know, with the bottom left, you kind of got to dig into it and hit it thick.
Right.
And then it's probably going to bump the 2 into the 9.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully it doesn't cause a problem, but I mean, you're probably going to get out. Now, the downside to that is if you do cause a problem, solids are going to look pretty good too.
Right. Even if he digs a little bit more with some low left.
Trying to repay the favor.
Oh, boy.
I saw that coming.
Mm-hmm.
Once the cue ball was flying back. Yeah, I don't know what he did there. Probably cut it too thin, so you didn't get the draw.
Yeah, didn't.
That's kind of a spin touch shot to do those.
Right.
And you can't hit them that hard because the draw doesn't really kick in.
Right.
But again, you're gambling. Is it going to break up the 9? You still don't know. And a lot of players won't shoot that shot because it's not a
for sure.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of players up in the master level don't play that hope stuff.
That was a nice shot. He just
was
made
a
another
great
10
shot.
ball. Mm-hmm.
See how thin that was to the 3?
Right.
Telling you, this Josh guy's got some skills. His T-shirt says, "I'm your Huckleberry."
Yep.
And we were debating.
And we did discuss that
with Susie.
With Susie, yeah.
Yeah, she's never seen Tombstone.
Tombstone, I can't believe it. Great movie. Kurt Russell, Val Kilmer.
And
one of my favorites.
She is against seeing it.
Ow. That's
so
just
stubborn.
ridiculous.
Makes me not want to talk to her anymore.
And we did determine that it was Val Kilmer who played Doc Holliday.
Yeah, I thought it was Johnny Depp for a second. For a second.
Until I bossily told you.
Well, you and what is it, David? He yells from
David
like
yeah.
he yells from table 6. He's
Yeah.
like, yeah, no, it's
Val
Val
Kilmer.
Kilmer. We got like 4 tables in the conversation.
And then we got shushed. I shouldn't say we. I got shushed.
Oh, well, I got shushed enough.
That's
by
not a new
Susie.
experience for me, though, because, you know, I do compliment you on your commentating and you have that great booming voice.
Sometimes.
No, it really, truly.
Appreciate it.
Yep. But I have always been told I have a gymnasium voice.
Oh, you're definitely loud.
Yes.
I could hear you in the back room if you laugh.
That's what Mark West says, too.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's just me.
It's like a fancy dinner party laugh.
I can't change it. It's just the way it is.
I'm sorry.
It's
You
okay.
opened it up.
I can take it. I know. I
When you
can
get
take
in this
it.
booth, sometimes you get nicknames and you get made
That's
fun
right.
of. And,
That's
you know.
right. I can take it.
Oh, come
Oh
on.
boy.
Did he get that? Did he get that jersey made, Pat, for this event? What does it say? Glynn. It's got a red pool table on it. Pretty cool. Shows that he plays pool somewhere back in his day.
I guess.
I don't even have a jersey with my name on it.
I don't either.
And what's his say? Adam? On the back of Josh's, I think it says something like Adam Norman,
It says something
number
about
1.
Norman, yeah. Always number 1 or something. We'll figure it out here.
Yeah, if anybody knows the backstory on that.
Yeah, chime in. You know, speaking of loud, one of my friend's husbands abandoned us at the ski resort one time because he said, I'm leaving the Louds.
The
That
Louds.
became our nickname for the whole week. The Louds. Sorry, we just are.
Well, I mean, you must have been big family.
It was when my kids were young, Abe and Garrett were young, and we went with another family with 2 children about the same age.
Well, I mean, when you were younger, because a lot of times if you have a big family, especially if you're a middle child, you never get heard.
Oh.
So I've got a sister-in-law
I was
that.
the 4th child out of 6.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
So you did what you had to do.
I did what I had to do.
to get your
That's
information and story out there.
Exactly.
'Cause,
You get me, Chris.
Oh, I get it. I get it. I 2, you know. So I was the oldest.
How many siblings?
2.
Oh,
Yeah. So 3 total,
okay.
but they're all younger.
Oh, yeah.
And I was older, so it really wasn't an issue. You know. Believe it or not, I was pretty quiet.
Where'd you grow up?
Milwaukee.
Oh.
Yeah, you got to be quiet when you grow up in Milwaukee as
I
a
guess can't be loud like
skinny
me.
white boy.
Yeah.
And yeah, believe it or not, I was skinny.
I believe it.
I had to bulk up.
Okay, so what's he gonna do here? He's got the 14.
I mean, I think it
by
goes in the
3.
corner.
I
Yeah.
think it does. But how is he playing this?
I
Is he
mean,
putting
you
a little bit of draw.
just a little
on it?
stun.
Yeah, little stun.
Come off the rail. I don't think I would play around with trying to put left on it. I know it's fancy,
Right.
but like you
You
just
don't
kind of aim
need to.
it.
You
No.
don't need to. The cue ball can be even past halfway on the other side of the table, and he's still got a shot to the 8. So you don't want to try to be too cute.
I mean,
too
even if
perfect.
you put top on this, you'll come
Yeah.
pass, down, middle table. Like you got a lot of options here. He's
He's
overthinking
not
it.
sure. He is. He's overthinking.
And
I
he's
was just
staying
thinking
down.
The same thing. Yeah, he'd stand up.
Got to
stand up.
stand up.
Yep.
Yep. Re-look at it. Walk around the table. Maybe chalk again. I mean, nobody's telling you you're shooting too fast or too slow. Like just do your thing. See, he doesn't like it. I'm glad he got back up. You know, because that's going to basically be the success rate of this shot. He's kind of leaning into it, though. I don't know. Well, there you go.
Well,
He
got
kinda-
out. He can see it.
yeah.
It's fine.
Just roll it in now.
Roll it in.
This is a good level table. You know, even if you hit it thick, it's going to go off the rail on this new cloth. You just don't want to overcut this. It's the only thing that can go wrong. Oh, almost rattled it.
Almost rattled.
All right, so you're right, Patrick, but I don't know if you are. So on Facebook, and Patrick, since he's retired, all he does is read conspiracy theories on Facebook all day. He says it's not I'm your Huckleberry. It's Hucklebearer.
Are you kidding me?
Well, because
Give me the explanation then. I need to know.
if you Google it, you go down this
I
like
think it's
rabbit
your
hole
Huckleberry.
of like information. Hucklebearer
It's Huckleberry.
is one of those weird things back in like the 1800s, late 1800s, that I believe was a common phrase, you know? So, you know, when Susie said a lot of people in the South say Huckleberry, are they also wrong? You know, why are they saying it like that? Or are they all saying Hucklebear? Let us know in chat. I'm sure there's someone
Get all
smarter
fun.
out there that kind of knows the answer. So is his T-shirt wrong?
No.
I'm your Huckleberry. I don't think it is. I think Patrick is right. You started an argument up here, Patrick. Thank you. All right, Josh to break. Tied up match. 2-2 in a race to 7. There we go. Mic cord was falling out. Show you this burger Sean's got. I don't know. Oh, I can't now.
Can't let that go. I'll be like a dog with a bone.
The Huckleberry?
Yep.
Oh, you grabbed your phone. Yeah, you'll find out. Because I do remember that, and I think I just blocked it. So Patrick also chimes in and says, Mike won his jersey for taking first place at Pool League. So that's where he got the jersey.
Oh.
Wherever he originated
was
from. I
that
think that's
league?
Milwaukee. Because I think he's in Milwaukee right now.
Val Kilmer's memoir is titled I'm Your Huckleberry. Berry. Berry.
Yeah, but if you read it, there might be something to that. Like, keep scrolling.
I'm looking. What does it mean to be someone's Huckleberry? I'm Your Huckleberry means I'm the one for the job. Made popular by the 1993 movie Tombstone. It's a way of saying I've got you covered or I'm the right person for the job.
And I agree with that, but I do remember reading something about what Patrick's talking about. And I don't know if it's one of those kooky Facebook things that goes around and everybody's, argues
You lost
about
me
it.
at Facebook.
Yeah. Yeah, well, that's where everybody gets all their news nowadays.
I know, not me.
So you kind of have to look it up. Is it Huckleberry or Hucklebearer? And I'm sure you'll run into some conversations about that.
I'm looking.
So Sean's
I'm
doing
just
some
kidding.
research,
Yeah.
but she's doing
Well, maybe
selective
I'm your-
searching. She's not searching for the
Of
actual
course,
term.
I'm looking for what supports my theory.
She's doing a CNN research project. I mean, it's one of those things that bothers you because it's such a great movie and everyone's always said Huckleberry. So don't make me search for it.
Okay, Snopes. Snopes.com.
Oh,
Also
okay.
someplace I like to
Snopes.
go.
I mean, that's about as
Till
factual as
Val
you can get.
Kilmer's Doc Holliday say, I'm your Hucklebearer, not Huckleberry. The famous line from Tombstone has some people murmuring about the Mandela effect.
So is it true?
It's not.
Where
Don't
is it?
give me that. I'm
Where's the
getting there.
answer?
Oh, you just be quiet. I'm getting it.
Says false.
False.
Yep. False.
Wrong, Patrick. Wrong.
Patrick, you're
Sean
wrong.
is right.
Patrick, you're
Oh,
wrong.
That's my favorite phrase.
Yeah, I just like to say Patrick's wrong.
Ask my husband. It's my favorite phrase.
What's your favorite phrase?
Sean's right.
Sean's right. My favorite phrase is Patrick's wrong,
Okay.
especially since he's not in the booth.
Yeah. So we could just pick on him as much as we want. He does not have a microphone.
Yeah. I mean, all he does is say, shoot it in the side. That's the best shot. Shoot it in the side. I like the side. It could be 92
Okay,
degrees.
Patrick, where are you getting that information?
Facebook. I guarantee it. I saw the
Okay,
same thing.
Anyway, anyone who has not seen the movie Tombstone, it's a great movie. Val Kilmer should have won an Academy Award for his performance because it was
Yeah.
outstanding.
Didn't he?
No, didn't.
So Patrick has the original script,
Mm-hmm.
and it says, I'm right. So, but did you get that from Facebook? Because not
I
always.
just got the original script.
Yeah, how do you have the original? Yeah, come on. I could go download the original script from somewhere on the
Okay,
internet too.
What I'm going to say to you is download the clip of Val Kilmer saying it and tell me if you think he still says Hucklebearer.
Yeah.
Because he says Huckleberry.
And Snopes says it's false.
Yeah.
And we just saw a book, Doc Holliday's memoir of
Exactly.
Huckleberry.
Val Kilmer's
So,
memoir. I'm your Huckleberry.
I think you got all. You're in the deep fake groups.
You are.
On Facebook.
Patrick, you're a deep faker.
Yeah, that's. I feel sorry for you, man. You're winding a little too much to the right there, buddy. You pull it back a notch. I'm playing.
Oh, and Rainey's not here in the booth to be on Patrick's
Oh
side.
my goodness. Well, I think we're all on. Whatever the case may be. I'm not going there.
Right.
But Facebook during COVID was can cause mental issues.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, that was, you can't believe anything.
I actually shut down my Facebook page during that period of time.
You
because it
had
got
to,
so crazy.
I uninstalled all social media when I went on vacation, and it was great.
Oh, I'll bet.
Yeah. No
we could all do that.
messages,
You talk about
nothing.
mental health. Sometimes that's the best thing.
Yep, Jenny Glynn says Patrick is in Fantasyland. See? That's his wife. So
Jenny, I think we could be friends.
she's very likable.
She is. I
Yeah.
did get a chance to meet Mrs. Glynn, and she is. Yeah.
But then Patrick goes on and on about these deep fake stories on Facebook.
The one thing that was a nice shot
Whoa.
by Josh. The one thing I would say about Patrick is he is one hell of a skilled carpenter. Let's talk about that.
Oh, man.
I am very jealous, Jenny, that you have a husband that does the things with power tools.
He's got
Patrick does.
the best shop I've seen in like 7 counties.
Well, look at this. Look at little old Josh just running right out
That
here.
was very clean.
It was. It was very
Take
clean.
your time now.
Yeah.
Follow through. Oh.
You know, we were talking movies, maybe movies. I was going to
Yep.
say Danger Zone. I'm just going to turn it off a second.
Oh, okay. I thought you were trying to say it in the mic. Oh.
See what I mean?
I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah, it is.
The old plumber's crack. We're gonna have to get the blurry.
We're going to have to get the blurry blob.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't know.
yeah.
We'll have to download an add-on for that
We
or something.
will.
So you think it, I say it. I thought you were eating your burger. It's just getting cold.
No, it is getting cold. The thing is, I've been trying to eat a little bit away from the microphone. I'm like horrified, thinking people are listening
Well, you
to
can
me.
turn it
too.
off
I'm
and then
good.
take a few
Take a bite.
bites,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then I'll
do
get my
that.
picture.
Get the picture of us up here.
Got to get the picture.
Yep.
Let's see. What was I looking for? What are we watching? Maverick playing on table 8. Against, I'm not sure. He's shooting pretty good. I think that's Willikett, the son of the big Willikett.
Oh, that might be John's son.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
And I don't know him. I know John, but John was sitting here, so I'm going to say that you're probably
Mhm.
right.
So there's the pool room. You can see fully loaded Sunday tournament as usual. Everybody's getting ready for the state tournaments.
The pool hall was full of some very talented players yesterday in the Cue It Up tournament.
Yeah, who won? I left
Sam
around 10.
Henderson and his
Uh,
partner. I'm trying to remember his name. Bly, I think the last name.
Yeah,
Jimmy-
Timothy.
Yeah.
Timothy Bly
Yeah.
and Sam Henderson.
Yeah,
took
and I
the
only
whole
got to
thing.
watch a little bit of their matches, and I didn't even see Mr. Bly at the table. I just saw Sam, and
Well,
if
it
he got a
wasn't
chance
scotch.
at the table, it was
Right.
partners. It was
So-
truly partners.
Right.
And, Sam would just run out.
Well, Sam's a beast.
He is.
The Rhino. We all know he's got good things in his future when it comes to pool, and his parents support him.
Yep.
And he's a good kid. And he still comes in, and he travels all around playing in these big tournaments, and he still
Right.
has time to come to Appleton Pool Hall and play in
Right.
a partner's
Mhm.
queued up
Right,
tournament.
right.
So very cool.
Tarek Hamden was here too. Good
Another
young
good kid.
player. Good
Yep.
young player. Mark and I lost our last loss was to Tarek and his partner.
Tarek, if I remember correctly, his nickname is Munchkin.
Oh, I do not know.
And I might have, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
I might be mixing people up, but I don't think so. So, again,
Oh, I was listening to your conversation a week or so ago about the Duncan Munchkins.
well,
That's funny.
I'm telling you, Patrick will argue anything. He's like, where did she get the nickname from? I'm like, probably Dunkin' Donuts. And he's
Yeah.
probably like, no, probably from, whatever that movie was from the 40s.
Wizard of Oz.
Wizard of Oz.
Yeah, exactly.
I better sip on this coffee.
Yeah, you better.
I'm about 90% on memory.
Mm. Well, Josh is going to town on the stripes. And Michael is sitting in the chair thinking about regrouping.
So Jeremy says, I'm your huckleberry means I'm your match or I'm the one for the job. It's definitely I'm your huckleberry.
Thank you, Jeremy.
Now, is it possible that they changed it mid-movie? I don't know.
Well, being that he says it one time
Yeah.
famously in the movie to Johnny
Yes.
Ringo, I'm going to say no.
They might have left it in. They're like, you said it wrong. But they're like, we kind of like it because you're all messed up. And you are the messed up character.
You are truly funny.
Well, because there is,
I-
I'm on Patrick's side with the definition. It
Okay.
actually means
Mhm.
the one that carries you to your grave.
Uh-huh.
So
In Old English.
Old English, back in the late 1800s,
Oh.
they would have been saying stuff like that.
Yep.
You probably get shot for saying huckleberry back then.
But what
you
does huckle mean then? What's
Huckle.
Huckle. Bearer. Huckle. What? Where does huckle? I mean, bearer as a word makes sense with someone carrying a coffin to a gravesite.
Carries
but
you to your grave.
huckle?
Yeah, I know bearer.
Hucklebearer?
Huckle? Maybe that's the handles. The handles on the side of the
Yeah,
casket.
We'll just make stuff up.
Aren't they called huckles?
Maybe.
I'm trying, Patrick.
You are.
I'm trying.
Uh-oh, Michael's
Oh,
now.
come
He's
on.
just
Oh,
getting
he's
frustrated.
slamming his stick.
Oh,
That's not good.
no, that's not good. But the good news for him is he's making it a little challenging for Josh here. He really doesn't have a shot on the 14, and he can see the 11. Yeah, he's got a route, but, when you're playing, if you miss and you leave your opponent at least long shots to start, that's a little bit in your favor.
He's proven that he's been making these,
Mhm.
and he ran out that last game.
He did,
I mean, like a 550.
and that was no shot.
Is he gonna come? That's enough.
It is
That's
enough.
enough to
It
come
is
out.
enough. But he also could just probably cut that 12 ball, maybe in the side.
I don't mind getting
maybe.
that out of there.
Yeah.
Let's see. Can I see it? Yeah, from here I would not. Patrick would like to shoot the 12 in the side. I don't like it.
In the side all day. I'm on Patrick's side on this one. Oh, he did cut the 15, but he did that kind of hard. And, wow. Now, can he even see
14?
the 12? Can he see the 12? No, I think he's hooked for
Is-
the
is
14,
he-
Chris. I think he's hooked.
He might be hooked by the point there.
I think so. I think he's going to have to try that 12 now. Adam Norman, number 1 all the time. See, I don't know what that means. Oh, he can't see the 12.
Did
I'm
anyone
looking on
come
the
back
table.
and say that yet? No. If anybody
know.
knows Josh and maybe the story behind his shirt,
Exactly. We'd like to know.
yeah.
Your curious minds want to know. Michael is getting mad because everyone's picking on Patrick.
Yeah, that's why he's slamming his cue. I will tell you what. Well, so Jeremy also said no, it was only said once, so that was the Huckleberry thing.
I'm getting corrected. I mean, I just looked online, Jeremy, and I saw they had put Sam and his partner in first place, but you are probably right.
Right.
Pretty sure they split the winnings.
Yep.
John and Rick won the first set over Sam and Timmy, and they just chopped it.
Correct.
Thank you for that clarification. I wasn't aware.
Yesterday's tournament.
John and Rick are the ones that put
And I
Mark
think
and
that was
in the losers
streamed.
bracket.
So if you
Was
want,
it?
just take this
Oh.
channel, go look at a past video, and you can watch it. I think the first match starts with Sam and then probably ends with Sam. So
Yeah, right.
they didn't always change the names on the scoreboard, but they, you guys can figure it out. So.
Okay, Michael just made a nice shot on the 6-ball in the corner, but he called a safe. So his plan on that shot was just to hide the cue ball.
And did
and
he
it
get
worked.
away from the 9?
I think he did. Look
Okay.
at the overhead. I
Yeah.
don't think he can see any of them. So good job, Michael. You did your job there.
Jared Smith. Adam Norman is a good friend. Adam had a medical problem a while back. Just nod to his good friend,
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what it is.
being that the 9 is right above
Next
the
to
O.
0.
Yeah. I
We got it, though.
I had to do
Chris
some
figured it out.
cryptic thinking
Yeah,
on that
yeah.
one. Yeah.
Oh, and Patrick is saying, no, Michael would not be mad about us picking on Patrick. He would just join in.
That is probably true because I know Mike and I well enough.
Okay, that's a ball in hand.
It is.
So his evil plan worked out.
Look at
Okay,
that.
Michael, we know what you can do here. Let's just see you do your stuff.
First safe he's ever played, and was
And it worked.
successful.
And I think you should start with that 5-ball.
Sure. I don't mind
Just
that.
roll up on this side,
Yeah.
2 in the side. 4-7 if the 7 goes past the 8, or 7-4, I guess works good. 7-4-8.
A lot of people get worried about these forward follow shots.
I don't know.
I think he's good though. I think
Yeah,
he's
I think
good.
he's
He's got
good,
a
too.
good angle. Ooh.
Oh,
He hit it
you know
thin.
what? He is
No, he hit it thick.
taking his focus off from making the ball.
Yeah, what's going on with him? Someone
that is
text
just
him.
not Michael. Settle down.
All right, so we got
Oh, and Jared said that those are 2 of Adam's favorite pool sayings.
that
I'm your Huckleberry.
I'm your Huckleberry, and what's the
Mhm.
other one? That he's number 1? I would definitely be in favor for calling
Yeah,
myself number 1
exactly.
as well.
And anybody else that wanted to say it as well.
Very cool. Thank you, Jared, for filling us in there.
Yes, thank you.
Nice shot. And how fortunate did he get to
Mhm.
roll up on that 12? I mean, you can just
Right.
spin this in or, even just a little bit of draw. You're going to come off the rail and
Yeah.
have the 8 all day.
Mm-hmm.
It's a smooth stroke, though.
It is.
You got to. And I like that he went back. He's maybe taking some time chalking. Shows good control, good discipline.
Mm-hmm.
Because this one can get away from you. So he hit it a little thick, which was what he wanted because he probably, maybe that was not as holdable as I thought.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you spin that in with like bottom
You
left.
can't show us that shot again. I thought he hit it thin.
It hit the rail.
Oh, he did.
And
it hit the rail. Oh, okay.
I might be able to. See if
That's
Mike.
okay. It's all right. I'll let you have that one.
We have the power.
I'll give you that one.
We'll let.
No, just not too much.
There we go.
All right.
Oh, just barely. So it hit this diamond
Oh,
here.
it did. Yeah, yeah.
So I'm not sure if he was trying to spin it in with bottom left because
Yeah,
then you got to hit
yeah.
it thick because the left's going to
Right,
throw
right,
it right,
right,
and
right,
blah, blah, blah.
right,
You
right.
know,
Yep.
all of us pool players know
Yep,
all the
yep, yep.
details of that stuff. If you don't, you should get out to a pool hall and hit some balls around. The physics
Right.
are amazing. It'll keep you playing for years. All right, that'll work.
That will work.
Just
That will
roll
work.
up a little
Yep,
bit.
Just roll up a little bit. Doesn't have to be. Just
Yep.
take the tension down a little bit.
Correct. And he might not have been trying that, but you know what? That's how it goes sometimes. Oh, no. What is
boy.
going on?
Michael.
Is he punching? Is he?
I don't know.
Yeah, because I mean,
he seems tight in his shoulders.
He
He
does.
just seems really tight when he strokes the ball.
he's
even
got
on the shots
family
that he
in town.
makes. Yeah,
You know, maybe he didn't get a good night's sleep. I don't
Maybe.
know.
maybe.
Hello to Patrick and Mike's Glynn family.
Yeah.
Right. Hope you guys are having a good time.
Send some good vibes to Michael. He needs to get back in this and settle down a little bit.
Keep some barbecue warmed
Yep.
up for Mike. He'll be home soon.
Mm-hmm. Oh, boy.
He played that with a nice stroke. Kind of 50-yard lined it,
It's
but
going to be 50. Ooh, it's
this
gonna
is a
be
shot
50.
though that you'll take no matter what. I
Yep.
mean,
Yep. We got to.
yeah, it's not that scary.
No, I think he's fine, actually.
You got to be careful with
You
these.
just don't
Sometimes
want to
you
put
want
low on it.
right, or
Got to just shoot high.
and if you put a lot of right on it because you're thinking you're going to scratch, then, you
Mhm.
know, you
Mhm.
might end up throwing the cue ball into it.
Right.
Let's see. Maybe I'll give you this view so we can kind of see.
Okay.
His head was kind of blocking the shot there, so this will be a little nicer. Just roll it in.
Right.
Just roll it in.
No.
Okay, so that's one more chance here. Maybe one more chance for
Yeah.
Mike.
Oh, does the 4 ball go past the 8? I can't not tell.
We can take a look at this.
Oh,
Looks kind of tight.
it looks tight. Mm.
So it really kind of depends on what he wants to do here.
Mm-hmm.
You know, does he want to cut that or does he want to try to play a safety?
Right.
Kind of a tough position to be in
It is.
because you're not going to get great on the 2.
Right. Oh.
Wow.
Oh, boy.
I take that back. Let me just go ahead and hit the replay
that
button.
was a fantastic shot, Mr. Glynn.
Unbelievable.
Very nice.
Unbelievable.
Now just put an exclamation point on this run out here.
Look at that.
There you go.
Now he's feeling it.
Smooth.
He needed that
He did.
couple
He
extra
did.
chances
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
Now maybe his game's going to
Get
come
back to
back.
ground zero here and
Just
call
gotta
it
make
all
the 8.
even.
Got it.
There you go, Michael. All tied up, people. Race to 7, tied at 3.
Maybe it's his hat. Maybe he's overheating. I mean, there is a possibility, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, they usually do have the fan on in here.
Yeah,
so
that too.
They're
Yeah.
hot. I always have to turn it off, and then I mess up the screens.
Oh, this
And
one.
Kendall's gonna
Yeah.
be like, "Oh, don't touch the fan."
I don't know why it does that. I adjusted all the plugs, still does it. It's just like a little bit of an electrical short. That's what we deal with here.
Mm-hmm.
This whole booth needs to be torn up and kind of reset up. But you know how that goes. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Five-minute break. I don't know if we can relay that. Can we?
They're taking a little break. Michael looked at us in the booth, and he was giving a little shotgun or
Yeah. Little man, I'm frustrated.
yeah, man. Yep, frustrated.
Is that the top of MH's head?
Where are you looking? No, that's not MH, is it? No, I don't know who that is, but it is definitely the top of someone's head.
this guy looked at us like,
What are you doing? What are you talking about?
oh, what do we got here? So we've got Fong playing on table 8. This will be a nice one to watch.
Yeah.
I wonder,
Hello.
I wonder if they heard us.
We should warn them. There's a camera right there. Yeah, we'll just warn you. The camera's right there. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. We're just looking at the top of your head.
Yeah,
trying to figure
we
out-
zoomed in to try to see if it was you or MH. He's got a good head of hair. Nothing
He
to be.
does. Nice
you
head of
know,
hair. That's
yeah.
right. Okay, so who we got? Young Oliver over there on table 7, right?
Yeah, you got table 7, and right here in front of us, you got table 8. I'm not sure. I forget this guy's name, but he's playing Fong, who's the tournament director.
Yes. I see Connie over on table 5. I don't know the gentleman's name that she's playing.
Let's see if I can get table 7.
It looks like Ron Seba on table 3. Table 4, John Van Dinter playing David Searing. That's probably a really good match. Both really good players.
Table 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one I can't really.
Oh, it looks like Mark West is playing Carl Schmidt on table 1. Oh, Susie's playing Ron on table 3.
Oh.
Young Mr. Damon must be in the back room playing. He won his first match, I know.
Always playing.
Uh-huh. Always playing. Have you ever played the Jesters?
I have twice.
Oh.
I won for 7 or 8 weeks in a row.
Ooh.
And then Shelley Drake beat me.
Uh-huh.
And then I played
Shelley
again.
plays good.
Her break was amazing.
Yeah.
And she picked 10 ball.
Oh, yeah.
And, I was missing 9s and stuff, and you know how that goes.
Yep.
But then I got put at the front of the line because, 3 people canceled.
Oh.
And Pat's like, well, you're kind of on the list next if you want to play. And I was like, man, I haven't played pool in, a long time, but fine.
Right. So
I'll pull it together.
Yep.
And no, I played, I played Vince DeDeo.
Oh, yeah,
and that
Vince
guy,
played really good. He was already on a roll. Okay.
He's
so
like
he
a
had
5'10"
played for
now,
a number
too.
of weeks.
Yeah.
And he got better every week. His
did.
confidence really grew.
He
And if
did.
you were coming in kind of cold, you would be at a big disadvantage.
Yeah, and
Vince played yesterday in the Queue It Up.
and he continually plays well.
He does. He plays good.
There's Fong's smiling face. That's one thing about Fong. He's always a happy guy.
He is.
Look at that.
Yep.
Oh, he made it. He made an issue. Maybe we can watch this game, see if he can get out here. The players are still on their 5-minute break.
Yeah.
So you're not missing anything.
Nope.
All right. Nice
yeah,
cut.
that was a nice cut, Fong. Oh, is it gonna? Nope. He's gonna roll up. He's gonna have to take the 5.
I mean, he could
Which
do
he
a
maybe would have loved
carom.
to save. Yeah.
He can do all kinds of stuff here.
I think you want to kind of roll around and give yourself a cut on the 1 ball next.
Yep, top. He tried to blast into
no.
the 1.
Oh, Fong.
Well,
you
he's
can
okay.
make it work. Yep,
He's
you can make
okay.
it work.
But
get
yeah.
back down here and get a little bit of angle on that 1.
Sometimes he likes just stroking the ball.
Oh.
He
was
tried.
he trying to break them out?
Yeah. With
He was.
tons of bottom
Yeah.
left. Got close. Now he just wants to get a good hit.
And it looks like he's going to. And he did. That is
Perfect.
perfect because now, most likely, his opponent has to move that 11 and leaves his 1 out in the open. So his evil plan worked as long as this guy doesn't make the 11 ball. He's looking to see if he can see the 14, but he can't. I'm looking out at the table. There's no way. Unless he wants to Z-bank at it and take a chance at hitting it.
These cameras are so nice.
Mhm.
We have 4 of them now. And we got to get them
They
set
really
up.
are. I love this now that you can actually see people from the front
Yeah.
shooting a shot sometimes where before you were just looking at the back of their head.
Right. We're trying to get
it's
the
nice.
front, the
Yeah.
back. We
Mhm.
want 4 different angles for
Right.
the matchroom events. So,
Right.
we've got joysticks and keypads.
How
and
exciting is that? That's great.
It's exciting. I just wish I didn't have a full-time job. We can't all be retired like some people.
I know. We're not talking about anybody in particular.
Yeah. Mr. Can't make it.
Patrick is saying Kyle, Drake, and himself took Vince and his partner out yesterday.
Oh, beautiful.
They were down 3-0, and they came back and won 4-3. That had to have been a good match. Him
Very nice.
not moving the 11 is not the worst thing because this does make it a little bit more challenging for Fong to get a leave on the 8. But
We'll see if he can get out here.
he's got to leave himself long, and that was the plan, I think, to just not give him an easy 8 ball. And now we're back on our match,
Yep.
and Michael has broken.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh,
We're going to have to
Fong.
leave
Oh,
this.
no,
Oh.
Fong.
See, we would have missed
Oh,
that.
boy.
Yeah. So Mike made a ball, open table. We missed the break, but we had to
Mhm.
see if Fawn can get out there. I mean, we
don't
watched
s-
that for
I
5
don't see
minutes.
an issue here at all. I have a feeling. What is he gonna do? He's gonna do solids.
And it doesn't matter if you split these, as long as you call a ball.
Yeah.
Oh, he oversplit it.
How many times has Michael done that today? Rattled the pocket.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's the hat.
It's poking.
I mean,
and
that's
not
a thick,
stroking. That's a poke.
that's a thick wool hat.
Eh,
You know what I mean? I'm just saying, like, whew.
yeah. And Josh is ready for the sun. He's ready for the sun to come out. He's got his sunglasses all in position,
Yeah,
ready
ready
to
to go.
Ready to go.
I could never do that. The sunglass thing. You know what I am doing now that I'm getting older? I put my
What?
sunglasses on my right in the middle of my t-shirt.
Oh, I've always done that,
Yeah.
and then I bend over and they fall down right on the face, and I put big dings in my
It
glasses.
hasn't
and it
happened
makes me
yet.
Mad.
Hasn't happened yet.
Oh.
So I'm gonna say that we're good. There we go. We got the hat cam.
There it is. You know what, though? I know he's going for the look because it's great. Looks good. Hat looks good with
It's a good
beard,
look.
the mustache. This is
Yeah.
a good look. Michael's a nice-looking guy. Hope I'm not politically incorrect
I don't think
to
so.
comment that way.
We don't really follow all those rules.
I'm kind of old, so I still do things kind of the old way.
No, I don't think you said anything. If you did, we have a term. It's called envelope.
Oh.
Yeah, so if anybody says anything, like Pat usually goes like really deep fake, into
Right,
some kind of news
right.
story that's
You
not
call
true.
out envelope,
Yeah, you have
envelope.
to say envelope, and that means, all right, let's
Stop.
change the subject,
Yeah.
and we'll,
Yeah. No, I think that's a good policy.
Yep. I've gotten called envelope on me a couple of times.
Did you?
Oh boy.
The envelope?
Yeah. We'll go to this view.
Good. Okay. Good.
I kind of enveloped myself on that one. Was that laying on the floor over there?
Where are we looking?
Oh,
Oh, some paper. What is that?
I'm curious now. I don't know.
Yeah.
I got
what is
no
that?
camera that can get at it.
Is it a discarded napkin that found its way over by the? I'm gonna have to go clean it up. That's all there is to it.
Uh-oh.
If I go outside and talk, though, I might get shushed.
Oh, that was beautiful.
It was.
Oh.
Oh no, that's fine.
That worked
He's
out.
good.
Yeah.
He's fine.
Now you got to stun this to get back on the
You
9.
do. You do.
If that's what he's going
Wants
for.
to do right. But there is a perfect place to be for that 11, and that's not it. Not it. Well, that's gonna work. Is he gonna get around on that 11? He's kind of straight. What do you do here? You
I
could go rail
mean-
first, but you're a long way away from the pocket.
I'm not liking the options here because even if you
I'm
draw
not
this back,
either.
you don't have a pocket for the 11.
Exactly. Okay, let's think this through a minute. Oh, he doesn't have any good options.
There's not much to think about. I
No,
don't
there
see.
isn't.
Like this is where I just shut down
Yeah.
because I got nothing.
I don't know what he's gonna do after he makes this shot.
I mean, maybe you could stun it over and possibly shoot it in the side, but you got to have a.
You know,
Unbelievable
maybe you
stroke.
pull back and then you play a carom. Oh, not that.
He tried.
I was going to say play a carom off the 11 to put in the 6 and try to leave the cue ball down here and give him hard shots on the remaining balls. That's all I could think of there. but I assume that the people listening to a stream can see my finger pointing
Yeah,
at
right.
the table.
Yeah,
saying, "This is what I'm
I've done
thinking
that
of doing."
before, so don't worry about it. Yeah. We used to we tried one of those telestrators, and it just for pool it was kind of
Yeah.
gimmicky. It just
Yeah.
the lines weren't straight. I think if you use it very sparingly, maybe.
Interesting. Jeremy's comment there. I don't like to leave sometimes the ball in the pocket as my last ball for getting position.
No, especially.
Um,
I mean, unless you take the class from Jerry Bryseth, which
yeah.
I talk about a lot.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I think he's okay. I thought for a minute there, I thought he was going to get in trouble.
And he put a little unwanted,
Yeah.
right on
Yeah.
that. I think top
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Probably just one of those stroke things where you
Right.
twist your elbow a little bit.
It's so easy if you happen to stroke the cue ball not in the middle,
Right.
to get unintended spin.
So yeah, Jeremy was saying something about one of the lower right pocket rolls off to the middle of the table. We're talking this table here. I haven't seen it yet. So if that's the case, obviously we should get it looked at. Yeah, 50-yard line. You're right about that. So Jerry Bryseth, if you haven't taken his lesson, one of the topics that he covers is ball in the pocket. And it's like an hour lesson. Cutting it thin, cutting it thick, with and without English, top and bottom. I mean,
There's so much you can do.
Yeah, and he simplified everything about that.
But I will say this. He almost put that in. Both of them, actually. I will say this. Jerry playing on these tables, it would change it a little bit because the wells of these pockets are so deep.
Yes.
You can't, the options are different with
but
what you
can do.
But it's
still the same concept.
It is.
I mean,
it is.
He trains pros.
Right. But the possibility of rolling around the table and completely missing the ball in the pocket is real on these.
Oh, no. What was that?
This match is turning into like a comedy of errors.
Unexpected. Yeah, I don't think he's going to like the outcome of this one. Someone text him and tell him, there's a rib dinner waiting for him to hold it together. Yeah, nobody likes to win like that. Nobody likes to lose like that. It happens.
But when given a choice, we will all take the win.
Yeah. I mean, this is a two-person tournament. There's money on the line.
Exactly.
And Josh will come back next week if he wins.
Right.
And Mike, would love to win again and maybe again and again. It's not bad income if you think about it.
No, for that couple of hours work. Pretty good payday.
Yeah, and it's supposed to be somewhat fun. Maybe it even gives you a reason to practice. Do some drills. So, someone's calling him. Who's calling him? Is that Pat?
Settle down, buddy.
Pat's like, hey, dude, what are you doing?
Yeah.
What are you doing? Anyone a lip reader? He's like, is my dinner ready? Yeah, keep it in the microwave next to the bottle of Irish whiskey that Chris G bought for us on Patrick's birthday.
You know what? I'm gonna say Michael's gonna come back and give this a run. Maybe we're gonna see a hill match, but I do think Michael's gonna come back with some plays and some runouts, some reasons.
It's not
for him
over.
To feel good. It is not.
Yeah,
it is not. It's one game.
We're keeping it light and a little off topic at times, but
and look at this, a wonderful break, and the table goes to Michael because of the scratch.
And what do you see here as maybe the only problems on the table?
Well, the 1 and 8 obviously tied up there. And the danger of breaking that out with the position of the 8. That would bother me a little bit. And so if he does this, and I think this is a smart play, takes a 15 and is going to move that right away because he's thinking, how else am I going to get that 8 ball broken out if I'm going to run the table? And he'll have all kinds of options after the fact. Most likely the 9 in the side, and then he can work all the way around. I think he's overthinking now, and I think he should just do it.
Well, maybe slowing down is what someone told him on the phone.
Maybe they did. Maybe they did.
And
Yep,
honestly, if it helps.
Yep. I did like his idea, though, of taking the 15 and just rolling into the 8-1 just to break
Right.
it out a little bit. Then you've got the 9 and can work your way down to the other end of the table and come back with maybe the 12 as your key ball. Oh, he's going to opt to come behind it and break out the 1 this way. And
Risky.
This maybe,
He did get the bump, and
he did. But it's still, the 1 is still, it has 1 pocket,
Yeah.
and it's still going to be a little bit more of a challenging shot.
Let's take a look at the.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the 1 doesn't go on the upper right, goes in
No.
the left. That's tough to get to.
It is tough to get to. But he's got that 7 ball that he can come down and maybe.
Oh, wow!
Look at that!
That's going on the reel.
Yeah, you just schooled us, Mr. Glynn. That was a beautiful shot.
Now notice he's speeding up a little
Now
bit.
stop
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
He hit down on the ball. It hopped,
yep,
so he
yep,
didn't get the
yep.
English that he wanted. But look, it worked out perfectly. He's got the 7.
He's got to get back to the 5, and he's got to get on that side of the 5. And really has.
You could back cut the 5 in the side if you're left with
Can you
0
see it
options.
right now?
No, not
No.
right now, but maybe after the 7.
I
With, like, maybe a
kinda
couple
like
inches of
that
draw.
idea. And that's what he's going to do.
It's so
He's-
tough though because the
Yeah.
3 is so beautiful too.
I
It's like
know.
you got the
I
3
know.
of the 4, but
Right,
what do you do?
right.
And if you shoot this 5, it's got to go around the table.
I almost would have preferred that he used the rail and come back between the 14 and 15 to come back on the 5 to come straight down. That gives him a little bit better control for his
Right.
next 2 shots. But
He's still got
this
options.
can work. Yep, this can work.
I mean, if he's not feeling the 5, which
a little bit of draw here to go down to the end rail and come off instead of toward the 14. You just don't want to get hung up hitting all those stripes and then not having position on, say, the 3 ball. But he definitely has to take it now. You can't leave that for your last ball.
well, he did it.
Oh.
And
Oh.
unexpected.
Oh, you know what? You're going to be okay.
He obviously tried that, unlike his
He
brother
did.
Patrick.
Yeah.
He could take a lesson in cue ball control from his brother here.
Mm-hmm. Does that 8 ball go past the 12? Like even really
I don't think so.
close? Oh boy.
I mean, and I don't think we have.
It's unfortunate for
You
the
almost
12
need the
ball.
protractor.
Yeah. Well, maybe. Oh.
Ooh, he's sitting.
Boy. Yeah, I don't even know if you can see. He's going to have to kick at it, I think, on the side. But, we saw Laura Link make this shot earlier today. Same kind of shot. Kick off the short rail and call it in the side, and she made it.
It's not easy. And here's a
Mm-mm.
quick look at the back of his head. Oh, sorry. the 8 ball. It's not the perfect
Yeah,
angle,
it's
but
not.
obviously I don't
Right.
think it goes.
Yeah.
That's my
Mm-hmm.
all right. He's really jacked up on the
Yeah,
rail,
I don't
double
know
jacked
why.
up. Got a hit.
You did get the hit.
So that's a legal
Left it
hit.
in the middle of the table.
About the best you can do at that
Yep,
point,
exactly.
So now it's up to Josh, is he
Right.
gonna clean house?
Right.
One down.
Didn't leave himself great.
But he's still got options. Now, obviously you want to be
Oh,
what's gonna happen here?
Oh.
guarantee the 8 doesn't go now.
Yeah.
Because that moved just a quarter of an
Right,
inch tighter.
right.
So now, is he going to do like a power
I don't think he
cut?
can push it into the side. I think it's got to be a bank to the other side pocket.
You could
tricky
cut it
bank.
into the 10 and maybe go off the 10 in the side. But again, you're just letting that cue ball fly.
Right. You are.
You're going to blast into everything
Yep,
down there. Maybe
yep.
you get a shot on the 8. I don't know. If it was me,
Yeah.
maybe I'd go for it.
Right.
Because, like, what else you got?
Yep.
I'm sure there's a safety here.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't want to shoot directly at it, even if you're at a 45 degree. Yeah, so he's shooting away.
Mhm.
So there's no chance
I
of a
don't know
double
if he
hit
called
here.
the bank. Did he call the bank?
Oh, I thought he was going to get there.
Yeah, I thought so too.
So, Jeremy, are you guys having the players play next week with State? No. Patrick maybe can chime in on our days off. I do have the calendar. We're definitely off for State tournament because all of our people and gear are going to be there. Is that next week already? Holy cow.
Starts on Wednesday.
Starts on Wednesday.
9-ball, 10-ball. I did
Ooh.
notice something on the WSPA team flyer that I've not seen before,
Okay.
and it says events are all to finish up on Saturday, which means they would not be taking the team event into Sunday, which was the norm for the finals.
There's no teams.
No, I don't.
Oh.
I'm talking about the WSPA team form, which will be the end of March.
Oh, yeah.
You know, people are putting their teams together now, so we were
Okay.
looking at the entry form
Mm-hmm.
and making hotel reservations,
Oh.
and it said all events conclude on Saturday.
Yeah, but that could be 2 a.m. on Saturday. So
Well,
you
yeah,
might still
that's
be,
true.
it might still.
That's true.
And you know what? Maybe enjoy your Sunday. One more good night's sleep.
Well,
if you
that
like
is
your
true,
hotel.
except when you're talking about paying for 2 or 3 or 4
Yeah.
nights, it really starts to add up.
It does. Yeah. I wonder what people are going to do. I wonder if they know that. I'm sure they figured it out by now. If you figured it out, I'm sure you said something on Facebook.
Don't be so sure. That's not my go-to place. That's why when a friend texts me and says, "Hey, so and so said that they sent you a Facebook message or whatever, and you didn't respond," I'm like, "Well, that's not surprising,
Right.
Because I don't normally look."
Yeah, I don't know. I don't pay attention to team event because I don't like
Mhm.
playing team events. The times that I have played in team events, like I've been like the lowest player, and I play sometimes good, and the other players that are the masters and the double A's don't.
Mm-hmm.
And I also don't like letting people down. So if I mess up, like a
Oh, poof! That
Hill,
was the
hill.
worst. Well, he just did it, Chris. Sorry,
yeah, no,
he
he opened it
he
up.
hit that way on the inside.
Yeah,
And
Very
it just
bad
rolled
choice.
off. Yeah, it just rolled off, and
I mean, you could have left it anywhere in that corner, and you'd have been fine.
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
now, all Mike has to do here is
Just a little bit come off the rail by the side pocket,
he
and he did it
really puts that
perfectly.
power on it. I'm
he
telling
does.
you, yeah.
He goes right for it for the perfect leave.
I mean,
Doesn't
really,
have to be perfect, but this did turn out perfect.
I will say that was perfect.
That was perfect. Oh, yeah, your word.
Mhm. Yeah, well, it's your word now. Patrick says we are off next week. Also, Adam Starkle's looking for big table action, so if anybody's interested, get a hold of him.
Yeah.
He's looking at one pocket and spot shots, all kinds of stuff, short races.
You're seeing that on Messenger?
Yeah, bar
Okay.
box, only banks if you can't play on a 9-footer. So if you're interested,
Okay.
send him a message. Yeah, I was looking for the schedule, and Patrick already got to that. So let me double check though to make sure we're not off for 2 weeks in a row.
I don't think so. Patrick says, and I taught my brother that last shot.
this-
Hey, Michael, do you know that Patrick's trying to take credit for your
Yeah.
last win?
Oh, did you teach him that break?
I think so. Pat, why'd you teach him that break? That doesn't help
Yeah.
him.
That doesn't help anybody.
Mm-mm.
So we do have a tied match here, 4-4 in a race to 7. which is pretty cool. We're keeping it close. We're keeping it tight.
Queen's match was tight. Went hill.
Really,
It was good match between Lori Van Kooy and Laura Link.
always are.
And it came. Lori Van Kooy had a 2-game lead at one point. I think 4-2. Which means Laura was the first one to the hill, so she won. Well, 4 in a row. Must have been. Maybe my memory's bad. But Lori did have a 2-game lead, and she played very well, and the match could have gone either way.
The Queens matches are always like that.
Mm-hmm.
And to be honest, a lot of the stream matches go hill. It's been kind of a curse, but it's exciting.
Right. Makes it good for the viewers.
It comes down to
Nobody
one
likes to
game.
see a blowout.
No, definitely not.
Mm-mm.
Nobody likes to play in a blowout when you lose.
Yeah,
Vince.
you're talking to the hand.
That burger's still sitting there. You might as well get
I
a
know.
a
I'll
wrap
just get a
for
box.
it now,
Yeah,
because
yeah,
that's
I'll
got to
just-
get warmed up now.
Yeah, I'll have to
Yeah.
warm it up. Oh.
You just don't want me to get that picture. Or show that burger in the
That's right.
picture. Show how good the scratch-made burger is. Nice,
Where do
nice
I
and
put it?
right in front of this little blue light
Hey,
here.
Doesn't that look good?
Get closer. Look at that.
Look at that
Oh man, look at that
burger.
cheddar
That
cheese.
Mad apple burger.
Yeah, I'm hungry.
Yeah. Me too. I
So we
was
just
hungry.
missed something because of
Mine-
your burger.
Well,
I'm kidding.
my timing with ordering food here is never good.
No,
It always arrives right when I get called for my next
I
match
know,
or
I know.
whatever.
you win, you lose.
Yeah,
you never
I thought
know
I
when
could
to do
sneak
it.
this in between the two streams, but no.
Do what Mason does.
What does
He
Mason do?
rewards himself with food only if he wins.
Oh, I would be one skinny gal.
You're already skinny. I could use that methodology because I never win. So, man, would that be
Oh.
bad? Okay, so pocket blocker,
Mm-hmm.
not the worst.
It isn't the worst because actually it will go off the 5. You just got to hit the rail a little at the top, and it catches the inside of the 5 and goes.
There's a nice little player profile there of
Mhm.
Josh, and I'm not sure. Didn't meet her.
No, but his support person today, whether friend, girlfriend, we don't know, but she is here to cheer him on.
She's doing a great job of
Yep.
it. Oh, that's
Uh-oh.
side pocket.
Oops.
Yep. See, Patrick, you teach him
Patrick,
that
did
too?
you? Yeah, did you teach him that? Just eat it,
Mm,
Al says.
Yeah. Just eat it. Eat the burger.
Eat. The
It would have to be
burger.
warmed up now.
I know now it's
yeah.
cold.
No good. And you just coughed on it.
No, I did not. I have my napkin in my hand.
The
and
Mad
I
Apple
co-
cough
I-
burger.
I coughed
Oh, no.
into my napkin.
What is going on with these guys?
I don't know.
Nobody wants to take the lead?
I do not know what's going on. I just know that both of them are going to look back and say, oh my goodness. So whether it was just playing on the stream that got to them a little bit or what.
I don't think so. Oh, here we go.
Michael.
Here we go.
Look at, he's
Yeah.
throwing his head back in frustration.
Well, okay, but this is the thing. If Mike misses those and Josh doesn't make him pay for it,
right.
there's no reason
Yeah,
to step up your
exactly.
game because
Yeah.
you know it's just going
Yeah.
to come around
Right.
again. And that's the Jesters for you.
Mhm.
Al Jordan says special sauce. Patrick Glynn says, Chris, I'm going to teach you something next time I see you.
Can I be there? Can I be there too, Patrick?
Yeah, I don't know. We might have to envelope that one. You know,
Hmm.
he's got a lot of DeWalt tools. I've explained that to you.
He does. It
The
makes
one
him a
time I went to his
dangerous
house,
man.
I was really worried when I walked into that shop, and it was just everything was so pristine.
Oh no!
The batteries
Oh,
were
my
perfectly
goodness.
OCD racked
Ooh.
away. Everything was clean, like nothing has even been
Wow.
used. It's oiled, and I mean, yeah.
Maybe he's just yanking chain. Maybe he really doesn't use any of them. He just has them
Well,
there for show.
He did build a coffee table,
He did.
coffee server,
I saw something that he
Yeah.
built for his wife, which
and that was
very
real
nice.
nice. It was beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
And he did take a class with somebody in Canada who was like, I don't know, like one of the best. He's got tons of
Wow.
YouTube followers. I guess he was nominated or he won some kind of award to go see the guy. Spent a week or two out there. So he's kind of the modern day Norm Abram. You know?
Okay.
Nobody
fill me in
knows
who
who-
that is. That's not Toolman. That was not Tool.
Norm Abram?
Tool Tim.
Well, Toolman Tim, I think Al was probably kind of portrayed after him a little bit. No, it was
that
This
the
Old
neighbor that
House.
looked over the
It was
fence?
This Old House
Oh.
with Bob Vila.
Oh, yeah.
So you had Bob Vila,
Right.
and then you had Norm Abram, who actually did the work, where Bob just kind of walked around acting like he knew everything.
Right. Yep.
Sorry
yep.
for the Bob Vila fans out there, but I say it how I see it.
Mhm.
And I missed that show. Man, I dated you. How do you not know who Norm Abram? You never watched This Old House?
I did. I just didn't recognize that name. I recognized Bob Vila's name.
So see, my memory is different. See, I remember all the stuff that doesn't matter.
Oh.
Yeah, but I can't remember this guy's name right in front.
Do you play trivia at all?
No, I'm not
Play
good at
once
it.
a week with a group of people.
Yeah, it probably would help.
It's fun.
Sitting on a computer
We're
for
trivia
10 hours
geeks.
doesn't
We're trivia
help.
geeks.
Yeah. The problem with trivia is that I can't come up with the answer fast,
Mm-hmm.
and I usually don't have those, the information.
My husband plays another. When I shoot pool on Thursday nights, he plays with a group of people too, and he'll call me with like the final question afterward and say, "Did you know this?" And their final question last week was, "What was the name of the police chief in Jaws?"
Oh, that's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
I see him,
Played
but I
by
don't know his name.
Roy Scheider played the part.
Oh, so I
And
didn't
I
even
said
know
to
that.
him, his name was Brody.
Ooh.
And they said, yes, but you needed the first and last name.
Oh,
that
Brody's
was his last
enough.
name.
Come
Brody.
on,
No,
who
it
do you
wasn't.
play with?
You had to have Martin.
Oh man, I would have let you
Brody.
have
Two
that.
teams got it right. They knew it.
Oh
Two
well,
teams got it.
if they know the full name, they
Yeah,
win. But
yeah,
if
yeah.
nobody else knew, I think that would be at least
Right.
good for half a point.
Exactly.
You know, like who do you play with? These people are hardcore.
Yeah. There are some people, I swear to God, I'll be like, how did they know that? Someone on their team has photographic memory, because there's no way
There's
you
definitely
should
some
know
people.
all of that. Yeah. It's kind of like the Jeopardy savants, if you've ever watched some of the Jeopardy. Yeah, that was a good
I'm quick with the
You are quick, you are
transition.
quick.
Wait till we get the
Oh.
joystick set up. I'll
Yeah.
be able to man, it's gonna be like a
Yeah.
video game. 4 cameras.
I know.
I don't even know how we're gonna do it.
Uh-oh, that's a bad hit.
Yeah. He was trying to go off the rail 9.
He was trying to, I think he was trying to, oh, no. Oh.
Oh no.
I guess he did hit his ball first, which
Yeah,
he
see,
must
we're-
be solid, so you just must.
We're
No.
chatting.
We are.
We'll find out if he picks up the ball or not.
Right. Mhm.
So now this is just as good as ball in hand. I mean,
Well, it is.
got to sneak by that. I think he wanted to sneak by it for the
He's gonna
next
be
ball.
fine.
Yeah, I mean, now he's got to go back and forth.
He
though.
does. But you know what? That's one of the things of this game, because sometimes you don't get perfect position. You can't let that throw you to
Right.
go up and back. It's like the table's only this big. You can make shots either way. Okay, thank you
Yeah.
for that adjustment.
They want to hear you. They don't want to hear me. Got to get her to
Maybe,
talk
maybe
into the
not.
mic.
Yeah.
So now he's in another difficult position. But you know what?
'Cause this is going to come off a little funny. He's
I don't
just got to
mind
shoot
this,
it really
though.
lightly.
Yeah, is he though?
I don't know.
No, he hit it
he's gonna
hard.
hit it.
But look how
Oh,
well he hit it.
Yeah, that was good. Actually, that was very good. And again, I do not like leaving that last ball sitting in the pocket to get
yeah.
position on the 8 ball. I just don't.
No, I don't. I always screw it up, but a better player definitely
I know.
can do
yep,
it.
Yep. Which just tells me I need to come some night and just continually, put the ball in the pocket,
Well,
just continually shoot until I feel
so
like
when I told you
I'm
about
really
Jerry
comfortable.
Bryseth,
Yes.
you automatically shut down and you're like, I don't like it.
Right.
Like he never said anything about off the rail.
Yeah.
He never went rail first on any of the shots that he taught us.
wow.
Yeah, he said, don't do that.
Oh.
So now we're not talking a ball that's all the way in the jaw, obviously.
Oh, he drew it too far.
I want to get
Again,
Jerry out
Michael,
here.
you're just trying to get too perfect. I mean, I know there was a window between the 8 and the 5, but it just feels like he was trying to get too
It's
perfect.
tough, yeah. And again, I mean, how do you get through that? You got to
Yeah.
jump it. You got to kick at it.
Yeah.
You got to swerve it.
Oh, boy.
What would you do, Patrick? And Patrick did chime in and said This Old House and the New Yankee Workshop. Yeah, Norm actually had his own show called the New Yankee Workshop.
Oh, okay.
And man, unbelievable show. They don't
Mm-hmm.
make stuff like that anymore. Like just a guy working with hand tools,
Right.
you know, building amazing stuff.
Mm.
I'm sure there's a YouTube channel out there somewhere that has that kind of stuff now. Speak of that, probably the guy that Patrick saw in Canada. Yeah, my wife wouldn't let me buy all that stuff. There's no way.
Wouldn't let you buy what, all the power tools?
I mean, I got enough tools to do what I need to do,
Yep.
but I mean, you can spend $30,000
goodness,
on
yes.
you know the
Yeah,
proper
no doubt,
tools
no
and vent
doubt.
systems and everything else, and it's just
What is he gonna do? Oh,
He's doing the
gonna-
masse.
He is around the 8.
He looks stable.
He does.
Oh,
Oh,
a
that
little
was,
hard. He
yeah,
had
yeah,
it though.
he did. Yeah, I think you're right. A little bit slower would have
Mhm.
given it a chance to spin a little bit more.
It would have been in off the rail
right.
even.
Yep.
Unbelievable
Right.
attempt
that,
there.
That was a nice attempt.
Al said 3 rail. He should have shot the 3 rail. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Everybody practices that 3 rail. I don't know, but the balls are all moved now, so I don't know if
but
they're in the
you
way.
mean to come between the 2 and the 4?
Yeah.
Here. Yeah, well.
Yeah, Al, I don't know, man.
That was still going to be challenging.
Yeah, Al. Sean disagrees with you. Sorry, buddy.
I didn't necessarily disagree. I
just-
just said challenging.
You're completely wrong, Al. 3 rails was
See,
impossible.
I could commentate with you regularly, Chris. You like to see things my way, right? Oh,
I don't mind.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now this should be a little bit easier to get position. You just don't want to get hooked up over behind that 3 ball.
This is
Just
that
a little bit
shot.
of the
I'm
rope.
telling
This
you,
is that
if
shot.
Jerry
Yes.
Bryseth or his son are listening, let's
Yes.
get him out here. Let's film
Okay,
a
what
lesson.
would you do? What would you play it with a little bit of top right to come back up on this side for the? And I'm
No,
by this
no
side,
English.
The right side.
No English.
No English at
You-
all.
You just cut the ball very thin.
Okay.
And you roll off and you shoot the 8 in the bottom right.
Oh, okay.
You know, or if you cut it even thinner, you might even be able to shoot the 8 in the side.
And
one
he
of the
is
sides.
shooting
See, he's
low,
going off
gonna
the rail.
draw.
Oh, he's drawn out of it.
Oh, and look at that.
Look at that.
Patrick, did you
Un-
teach him that one too?
frickin-
You Mr. Side Pocket, you.
Believable.
That was nice.
I mean, honestly, if you can pull it off,
Right.
who says that that's wrong?
Yep.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, that was good. You know, I used to pick on you for saying perfect and tangent line. And I listened to myself the first few times I streamed with Kendall, and it seemed like every other word I said was right.
Yeah,
right.
right.
And afterward, I was like, okay, you have to stop saying right.
You know, it's hard to commentate.
The other thing is, I've said this, and this is true.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember Saturday Night Live and the 2 ladies that did the radio show? And
little bit. I haven't watched it for a
and
while,
their
but-
tagline was something like, oh, no, I'm drawing a blank. But they spoke in sort of soft monotone voice. And I listened to myself one time and I'm like, oh my God, I am literally the ladies on Saturday Night
Right,
Live.
right. Yeah.
Exactly.
Well, the thing is we've not had any
Oh, that's
broadcasting
nice
training.
break. Yeah,
You know, there's people out
Oh.
here that do this stuff professionally.
right.
Scott Frost,
That was unintentional. That just came out.
right?
Right? Yeah.
Well, I
No.
got a guy from the South that when you say something, he says, that's right.
Hello.
Uh-oh. We got a question. Yeah.
What happens with that?
I think the ball stays down, and as long as it's one
Ball
ball.
stays down, and would it have affected the cue ball's
Can we
path?
look? Can we look at his break again?
No,
Yeah, let's look at the break again.
I can't.
Story.
I didn't
We're
do a
talking about
replay
Saturday
on
Night
it.
Live. Oh, we didn't. Okay, we can't.
That's like a spot where it would go off the table because I technically didn't foul. I didn't,
You know what? Hang on one second.
But yeah, let me.
I'm gonna go ask Mason.
Yeah, that's a tough one.
Yeah, we're gonna get a second opinion on this one. Also, I'm gonna replay it. So, all right. So the question is, does the ball stay down? Does he get to continue? No, obviously not. And is it ball in hand? I think ball stays down and it's ball in hand for Josh. That's my quick answer. But we were sitting here blabbing. All right, I'm going to watch this again. All right, so, yep, the 9 hit his ball. It would have affected the cue ball. Oh. All right. She walked by. All right. So, yeah, ball stays down and ball in hand to Josh. And that's what once I watched it, I knew that right away.
Mm-hmm.
No matter how you look at it, it's either
It affected the path of the
multiple
cue ball.
balls and the cue ball.
Balls. Then it is.
Yeah, the cue ball did come back around.
Yeah.
And the 9 was here when he bumped it. So
Right.
that's totally a cue ball path foul.
Right. Oh, my favorite word. Perfect. Tangent
Right.
line.
Perfect tangent line. I'm your huckleberry.
Yeah, I'm your huckleberry.
All right. Patrick says, what happened to the score? Well, Mike won. That's what happened. Right? Are we missing something, Pat, or are you just
Pat,
joking?
did we miss something? Did somebody not score something?
I think he's just joking that Mike won. Okay, so what happened on the last game was...
Scores 5-4. Are you not seeing that? We're seeing 5-4.
Yeah, Michael ran out the last 3 balls perfectly.
Yeah.
I mean, he had great cue ball control, and he wrapped it up, so he definitely won that one. Then they took like a little break, and we got on a tangent.
Pat's saying, okay, I don't have to chime in every time. If he does something good, more than likely that I taught it to him. If he does something
Okay.
like Chris would do, Mike probably learned it himself or from Chris.
Okay, I see how it's going.
I see
Yeah.
how it's going too.
Yeah.
Al,
It's
are you
alright.
having a shot every time you show us a shot?
Yeah, every time, because there's a game, if I say tangent line or perfect, it's a,
Okay.
and it might be anybody now. So
Right.
we're not responsible for anything that might happen to you after having 15 shots in 1 minute.
Yeah.
All right. Looks like Josh has slowed
Mhm.
down a little bit.
I was going to say the same thing.
I mean, he sees that he does not want Michael to win one more game. I mean, if you think about it, you don't want your opponent on the hill. That puts a lot of pressure on you.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
You know how you're talking about him slowing down? That was not a slowing down shot.
No. And
He was
what did he
almost
have
standing
after?
up. He was almost standing up
Yeah.
before he got done stroking the ball.
He knew he had the 3 as a backup.
Yeah.
So maybe it's time to let Mike move some things around.
If I took a shot every time he said tangent line, I'd be dead.
Yeah. Same if you said shoot it in the side.
Yeah. All day.
So-
Put it in the side all day.
Well, Al, hopefully you're drinking like pucker or
Sunday
something.
fun day.
Something a little lighter.
Mm-hmm. It seems like he's,
Oh, see, shoot it in the side.
you know, that seemed like if you had a light shot, you could come back at the 12. Well, what's he
I
gonna do
think
with
both
that 10
players
ball?
are playing the Jester's
Yeah.
strategy here. Let the other guy do some
Yeah.
work, and then you just clean up the last couple
Right.
balls.
Yeah.
I mean, I know that you can't do that in the Knights. You definitely can't do that in the Kings.
Mm-hmm.
But let's see here. I mean, you got to get the 3 and the 7 kind of out in the open.
Mm.
Does the 7 go?
Oh, I don't think so. Well,
I mean,
I don't know.
if you
Oh
slow
yeah,
roll
you know
that-
what? Look on the overhead. It looks
Yeah.
like it does.
You could
And
throw a
it
little
sits
right
out a
on
little
it.
bit. Yeah, it sits out far enough that I think you can actually
Just kind of throw it in
get it.
without a
Yep.
split.
Exactly.
Not a bad choice because you're probably not going to get a better shot at this. Now, obviously we'll be ready on the replay. It might be in their best interest to
have somebody come watch it.
get a ref and record it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really feel like doing it, so that's on you.
They want somebody to watch it.
You're gonna do it?
I'm gonna ask
All right.
somebody.
Okay, and then also we can do a replay if they want. So just to be on the safe side, as I was saying, they want to have a skilled referee watch this shot, which is going to be Fong. You can see Fong coming in here on the left.
Recording it too.
So obviously he's going to record it in slow motion.
Mm-hmm.
I always wondered if I would, drop my phone on the ball. Oh, he overdid it.
He did, and I don't know that was a good hit because he did overdo it. He got way to the right.
Well, here, we can watch the replay.
Yeah.
I didn't really get a good look at it. So
No, I didn't either from this angle.
let's see if the 11 moves first. Oh, I think that was a good hit.
I guess so.
Tie goes to the
'Cause
shooter.
all the momentum went to the 7.
It did.
Yeah.
So, I mean, funny enough, he was able to overcut that.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that how it goes? Every time when you think you're going to thin something and you end up going too much.
Right. Every time I say it, it's like it got in my head and now it wants to come out of my mouth every time we have a comment.
Yeah, I don't know if there's... I don't know. Like, you almost have to listen to, like, Scott Frost or even Jeremy Jones. I don't know. Who would be the most professional? I think Scott Frost is doing an amazing job.
Mm-hmm.
He just kind of stepped in there and just, like, killed it. He's got the Jeremy Jones voice.
Sure.
And he's so knowledgeable. Whoa.
Oh, that was a lot of draw.
Maybe a little frustration.
Maybe. And I think, can he see the 5? I guess he can.
Yeah, I can still cut that in.
Yeah.
Good luck getting to the 7.
Mm-hmm. You got to stroke it. And he did.
He did. He got over there, too.
And he's going to have a shot down.
Not the
down
worst.
the table.
Not the worst.
Not the worst. And yeah, he does have to go to the upper right. Otherwise, he doesn't get a shot on the 8.
So he's kind of looking at both angles. Does he want to go to the bottom left? Yes.
No, he's only looking at this one because he just was lining it up. That's a good shot.
Wow.
Oh, boy. Well.
Now, if he would have went to the other pocket.
Yeah,
not
maybe
that it
would have got exactly.
Yeah,
it could have gone. You're right.
I don't know if it would have been better.
I just assumed he was going to be shooting it softer with follow.
Yeah, and float it up.
Yeah.
Right.
And he actually put more of a stun stroke on it, and it went right to the rail and then back off.
He's
But
not
you
out of
can
the...
see
I mean,
no.
this is not the worst shot to have.
No.
You just tap this in.
Yep. And the side pockets are big.
And think about the two-way. You leave the cue ball down at the rail.
Yep.
There's a chance that you might be back at the table.
Nope.
So let's see. That's pretty good for a save.
It is. I think you got to bank this 12 on the side. And that would leave him. Oh, he just played safe.
Right away.
And that works.
Smart.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, that was.
Definitely
that was
didn't
good
learn
play.
that one from Patrick. I don't think I've ever seen Patrick play a save. So Al Jordan's talking about playing the game since way before Queen's match. Sunday fun day.
Playing the game? No, he's talking about the drinking.
Yeah.
Oh, the drinking game?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Oh, if he makes this, that's going to be a fantastic shot. I think he's trying to cut it. The slower right. Ooh, and he overcut it.
Wow. All right, well, this is a better
Okay.
starter shot, but the 10
It
is in trouble now.
Now the 10 is in trouble. I don't know. With a little bit of low,
Yep.
on this 13, he can get over to this right-hand rail and maybe give him his best angle on this 10.
I don't mind it.
No, I don't either.
But I mean, then you're going back and forth. So you got
You are.
12 to the 8.
Right.
Not too bad. Not too bad.
You are going back and forth. Oh, that was like extra. But
Worked
look
out.
at that. Yeah.
Unbelievable.
That was a good shot. I'd like to see him finish it out here.
This is one of
Come on,
those.
take your time.
Yeah,
now,
just
Michael.
hit
Yeah.
it pocket speed. Because the cue ball will
Yeah.
go right to the middle of the table. You'll have
Yeah.
an angle to come back
Yeah.
around.
Yeah, not so hard.
Oh.
Oh no.
That-
Oh
I wonder, that was a
no.
miscue, I think.
That was the worst. Well, we are going to be tied up here, people.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened with that one. If I would have bet, he would have been out there.
Mm-hmm. Again, you want to say, why do people miss shots? It is that millisecond when you're stroking the ball that you take your attention off from the spot on the ball you have to hit to make it.
Yes, and he did twist.
He did.
I saw the twist in the arm. He popped
mhm.
up. He didn't stay down.
Yep.
I mean, Josh is in a good mood right now.
Yes, he is.
I mean, wouldn't you be?
Absolutely.
I mean, your opponent would have either been on the hill or you tie up the match, and now it's an effective race to 2
Right.
for $150, 300 in the
300
middle,
in the middle.
2-person tournament. And those are, I believe, Josh's fan club.
Oh,
They're here to support.
does look like it.
See if we can get a look at them.
If I didn't shoot pool, if I didn't know the game, I don't think I'd be able to just come to a hall and just sit and watch other people. I've never been good at just watching other people do it.
I get it, but you got to think of it as like a professional thing.
I suppose.
I mean, you go watch baseball,
Mhm.
football, basketball.
Mhm.
I don't know if I'd watch like darts
No.
or foosball or
No.
cornhole.
Well, Josh
maybe.
just gave a good opening to Michael here with a fantastic break, but unfortunately a scratch.
Good opportunity here.
Yeah, what do you like here? I mean, there are 3 solids off the table, but you'd almost have to start with the 4 ball, and I would leave myself an angle on the 5, but it's tricky getting to.
I think I like
The
solids.
one.
We're starting with the 4.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I would
think
agree
so.
with you on that
And
one.
if you can just stop the cue ball or roll a little past the 8, you've got the 5 in the side.
I'm with you on that one. But Michael is not. Unless,
well,
is he lining
a
up
little
the
bit
4?
of that, or yeah, this would work too. If he does a little draw on the 4, and then you've got the 1 ball to get that out and come up, come off the rail for the 5 in the side and the
Sure.
3.
I like the 4 first
I do too.
because the 1 also blocks,
It does.
so it's
Mhm.
always a good backup plan.
Right.
But you got to make this.
You do.
With ball in hand, you just got to roll it in.
You do. Just a little bit of drawing so you can get back on the 1, and then you can.
Yeah, I mean,
I almost like a little more of a draw
Right.
to get that angle to use this rail on the left to come
come
over
back
for the 5. Yeah.
I do like that. Yeah,
Mhm.
I think he agrees with you.
Oh, he
Ooh.
left himself a little short. Oh, he's not going to be happy with that. New plan.
Yeah, unless he can shoot the 1, he's shooting the 3 here, and that is not going to be fun.
No. Oh, he's going to maybe try to masse if he can. Oh, see what we do to ourselves, people, when you can make it easy and you make it hard?
I know,
Could have
right?
been so easy.
It's never easy.
No. Okay. And you maybe take your lumps and just get a hit on the 1, knowing that Josh can hit some balls, but if you can leave this in front of the pocket somehow and you're out.
I mean, their track record hasn't been running out, so
No, it hasn't been.
you're You're right about that. Maybe just don't make a problem.
Yeah, just don't give him ball in hand,
Right.
maybe. Yeah, move your one enough. Maybe he can see enough of it. Oh, you know
It
what?
looks like it was a good hit, though. So
Yeah, it was.
no issues there.
And it stopped in time, I think. The overhead, it looks like that one scoots past the 9 yet. Well, let's see what Josh does.
You got David Searing here on the left.
Yes, I see that. He's shooting a match here on table 8.
Well, 11 in the side. It left a decent shot on either the 10 or the 15.
Mm-hmm.
Get you a little bit more angle on that. I mean, the 15's close, and
The 15 is close, but, I'm trying to see. Look out at the table. I don't think he can see the 10. I think he's hooked. I
yeah,
think he has to go for the 15.
gotta shoot it.
Oh,
That was
got lucky. Got lucky because that was aimed right at that side pocket. Well, Josh
know.
has an opportunity here. If he's slow and steady on all of these balls, he
Watch
could
this
run it
hit.
out. Yeah.
Did that hit his cue? I mean, I guess not.
I don't think it did.
Okay. That's
Yeah,
just one
we
of
were
those.
looking at that funny angle with the one
Yeah.
ball, and I think it was caused by the side pocket.
So he got his cue
Point.
out of the way
Uh-huh.
early enough. Okay. It's just tough to do that when it's so close to the rail.
I know.
And
I know.
So he did a great job
He
getting
did.
the cue out of the way.
Okay, got a little bit of an angle here. Can just slow roll it. That was perfect. That was perfect.
There you go, Al. 2 more.
I think you roll down to take the 13 in the side.
We'll put Al to bed. Perfect, tangent line. Perfect.
Oh, see?
Good night,
Now
Al.
He's gonna have the wrong angle on the 9. That's
We'll see
what
you
I
next
didn't like
Sunday.
about
No.
this. That's why I would have rolled down to take the 13 maybe in the side.
Well, I knew the 9 was
whatever.
going to be tricky, but
yeah.
I'm almost taking the 9 now.
You know
because-
what? Look at the overhead. It almost
Yeah.
looks like he could
Mhm.
do close to a stop shot
Right.
and give himself a good angle as long as he doesn't really dig into it where the cue ball moves too
That's
much.
a good point. Yeah. It's going to travel a little bit, but
a
I
little
mean,
bit.
you're still going to be
this
fine.
looks like more of an angle than this. This
Right.
looks like he can hold it a little better. Oh, he's shooting really high. Oh, he's just going to come back. Oh, and he did that really well.
yeah, that's.
Oh, that was perfect.
Uh-oh.
There's that word
There's
again.
another one.
Yep. Now this should be fine.
Yeah, I mean, there should be no issue of a split.
Right.
Close. And the one ball got in the game.
Oh, it did. It did. Looks like a bank shot's the winning shot here.
Yeah. I mean, it all comes down to this for who's going to get on the hill first.
It does.
This is pretty intense.
Oh, well, he thinks it goes by. We're
You
going to
know,
find out.
And if he blocks the pocket, that's
It
an
is.
okay
Yeah,
second.
that is an okay. And if he leaves the cue ball on the rail, just rolls it,
Right.
that leaves it a tough out for the person. I mean, it's
Puts all the
easy a
pressure
shot.
on
It
Mike.
does. It does. Especially if he can get enough inside the one that it would be hard to play an effective save.
Didn't leave it in the pocket.
But he left the cue ball long, close to the rail. Nothing super easy.
This is tricky.
Mhm.
You got to come with a good shot
Who
here.
doesn't hate their chance at the table being this?
Yeah.
It's like, really?
Well, I'm going to put top on it and make
Yeah.
the 8 hard.
Oh, exactly. Follow
in
it all the way
case.
down, just in case. Yep, that's what you got to do. And he seems like he's shooting down on it a little bit.
No, he drilled it.
that was nice shot.
There's
Well,
a choice
Michael,
now.
You just earned yourself a chance to get out here.
I like it. Bring it back
do you draw
around.
here?
I do like getting back out.
I do like drawing out of this. And he really gave it some good. Oh, you're gonna like
Unbelievable.
this. That
Yep.
was nice.
Telling you, he's
He's
knows.
gonna have a nice. Now just settle down, Michael, and finish
Ooh.
it. Why?
Yeah.
Want to say why
Just
so
roll
hard?
it in. Roll it in. Oh,
Yeah,
oh, oh,
okay,
oh, oh.
calm down.
Breathe.
Yep.
There we go.
Okay.
Finished it. got
First
it
to the
in.
hill, Michael Glynn, in a race to 7. But it's a tight one.
It sure
Anything
is.
can happen.
You've seen Chris go off on a tangent once or twice. Mobile streaming. Well, this is our small family here over on the Open Stream channel. So it's okay to go off on a tangent once in a while.
Right.
And the cool thing is the mute button is right there. You know?
Tangent whiskey?
Yeah.
Alabama?
Sounds like there'd be some orange in there.
Yeah, it
Tangerine
does.
whiskey.
It does.
Be up for some of that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, maybe they haven't come up with that yet. They've done peanut butter. They've done everything. Why not tangerine? Sounds amazing.
Peanut butter.
Peanut butter whiskey.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, yeah. It's pretty good.
Really?
Yeah, it tastes like peanut butter and jelly.
Ugh.
All right.
As
there-
a kid, that was just one thing I could not tolerate. Peanut butter and jelly together. Just bad.
They're going on another break.
Oh. Okay.
Not sure why.
Well, let's get a look at the room here. What do we got going on in the 8-ball tournament?
This is it. This is all you get. I'm on break, too.
People sitting at a table. That's what we get to see instead of people shooting pool. Well, David Searing's right here in front of us on table 8. He's got a little bit of a mess here, and it looks like he's going to try to break some solids out. And he does it very well. Now he's happy. Now let's see. Oh, no, I would think he could maybe break this out. 6-ball on the side.
He's very serious.
He is serious. And, then I would maybe want to get that 3-ball out of the way. But he's probably going to do the 1
He
and
got-
the 2 first.
You got Mason in the background, too.
I see. He's getting to shoot on table 7.
Mark West on 6.
Oh, David
Ooh.
poked that.
You know what, though? He knows. It's one
He
of
does.
those where he
Yeah,
knows
yeah.
he's got a backup plan there.
Right. Well, the good thing for him is that looks like that 1-3 combo goes pretty easily. I don't know the young man here that he's playing against, but he definitely has a ball in trouble that I don't know what he's going to do with.
And I do believe, he's up 2-0 on this match. It's probably a race to 3. So
Who's up? David or the other?
I would think David.
Yeah.
I feel like he's the higher Fargo.
Oh, yeah. I would think so. Okay, we're probably going to see. We're going to see a
So now this got
back
tougher.
bank. Yeah.
I don't mind taking the 1-3.
I don't either.
You're
Not
up
either,
2-0.
honestly. Exactly.
You're like a 650 player.
Right. You're still plugging you're still blocking the pocket. Take the 5 to the other corner, then the 2. Come back. Or
Yeah.
hit that much harder than I thought
Yeah, he
he was
drilled
going to.
it.
He did. He drilled it. I think what they think is I'm not going to get stuck. I'm not going to hit it soft and then have my cue ball roll up and get stuck behind, ball that comes off the rail just a little bit. So if I hit it with pace, everything spreads out.
Right. And he did all right.
He did.
I mean, he's got to work probably to the
Mhm.
2 here. Unless he does something fancy. Uh-oh. No scratch.
I wondered if that 13 was going to be an issue for him, on the 5 to avoid it.
It's definitely an issue.
Yeah, it was. So now he, now he's in trouble.
Could be the turtleneck. He's overheating a little bit too.
Could be.
He woke up this morning, pulled that out, didn't even iron it. He's like, I'm going with the turtleneck
Yeah, go
today.
with the turtle.
David's fun.
Yeah.
He does get a little emotional, but
A little,
yeah.
yeah.
Here we
We've
go.
all seen it.
We'll see if we can hear the Q slam.
Yeah.
Nope. Think he can hear me.
Jimmy Baumgarten in the house.
Baumgart. Everybody calls him a bum.
Cool Jimmy.
Baumgarten.
Baumgarten. It's kind of like Colin.
Yeah.
Colin's name is Posselt, and everyone mispronounces
I know.
it.
He
They
never,
say puzzle or puzzled or and I asked him one time, I'm pretty sure I'm right that he said it's Posselt.
Yeah, I mean, he never corrects anybody.
No, he doesn't. I'm like, why don't you correct
Yeah.
people? He's like,
Basalt.
yeah.
It's just Colin Pockets. I
There
stick
you
with
go.
that because it's Colin Pockets, Colin Pockets.
Yes.
It's a good nickname.
Yes.
They
He
call
and
'em
Robbie
Pockets.
played together yesterday in the Cue It Up.
Yeah, they didn't make it.
No, they didn't.
They probably got into the money though. I would.
Two
Two skilled players like that.
You know what? Because it was handicapped.
Oh,
Some
yeah,
teams
anything
only
can
had to go
happen.
to 3 or 4, and they would have had to probably go to 6.
I mean, look at Patrick's team.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
won.
The team that ended up in 3rd place, the gals Fargo on that team was 250.
Oh wow.
But her partner was very, very strong, and they figured out what to do, and they ended up in 3rd place and there were some fantastic players and teams in the tournament yesterday.
Oh, you're not wrong about that.
Oh, that was a good shot by David Searing, and he left himself nice for the side pocket.
Beautiful.
Yep.
I hope this coffee is going to be enough for the nights.
You're going to need some more. You're going to need a bigger boat.
I'm going to need a bigger boat. You know what boat stands for, don't you?
I do not.
Bust
does it
out
say?
another 1,000.
Oh.
It's the biggest
Is that a
sucker
gambling
purchase. No.
Oh.
It just means that anytime you need to repair something, it's going to cost you at least 1,000.
Oh.
It's the most expensive hobby. I mean, unless you're just talking an aluminum fishing boat that you don't care about, that's
Right.
different. But we're talking, the big boats. All right, so I believe are both players back?
Looks like it.
All right.
Michael is on the hill. He's ready to go. He's going to be breaking.
And the nights start at 4:30, so we're looking like we're right on schedule.
We're right on time.
We're just going to keep this rolling. So if anybody is tuning in for the James
Baumgarten,
and
Matt Georgeson.
James and Matt, yep. Share, get ready, be prepared. James is in the house. Oh, you couldn't hear me. He was right by the
jump on a
window.
table and warm up a little bit.
Yeah, might as well hit a few balls.
Yeah. Oh, very nice break. 2 balls down. Looks like one of each. And I think I like salads because of the 15.
I concur. Haven't used that one yet.
That's a good word.
So I think, what it comes down to, it's like commentating is a weird conversation. When you first start, you want to do eye contact.
Right.
And that's bad.
No.
Because then you get away from the mic.
Yeah.
And then agreeing or disagreeing is usually a no-no as well. You just
Right.
let them say what they say, and then, So it's the politeness goes out the window. Like the, I agree. Or,
Yeah.
it's very strange. It's a weird form of communication for sure.
It is.
See, you agreed.
I did.
We could have just left it dead.
I could have.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and that would have been awkward.
It is. And you're right. You're not talking to each other, but you're talking to the audience.
Right, you're building off of
and
what
you're
the
like
other
tag
person is.
teaming for the audience.
If only Patrick can figure that out. Man, so frustrating. It's so nice being able to talk
Look at that.
and not having to be able to respond.
Yeah.
I'm definitely in my element there with that
Yeah.
whole situation.
Just a little bit of a little stun here. He could leave himself for a 7 ball.
Oh boy.
stopped it a little soon. A little bit of right stun or something would have maybe given him a little bit better angle on that 7.
Well, I
But-
don't know if
oh
I have
well.
time to show this, but we'll see if I can get this out there quick. Watch the spin when he hits the 3. Obviously, he's not hitting the center of the cue ball.
Oh, you're right.
Mhm.
I think he.
That's
yeah,
what
and
caused it to do all
almost
that.
Felt like he hit the 3 on the left side,
Right.
which deadened the movement of the cue
Correct.
ball.
So the accidental English on the cue ball threw the ball, didn't get him his
Yeah,
angle to get to,
To
the
the position,
7.
yeah.
He almost missed it. I mean, if I can just say how important it is to slow down and make sure you're hitting
Yeah.
the center of the cue ball,
exactly.
I think your game goes up like 100 Fargo just from that.
Right.
Just hit the center of the
Right.
cue ball.
What do they call that? Sunderball training.
Oh, it's hard
It is.
because I get a little right spin. I
Yep.
think I twist sometimes.
I do too. I think for years and
Yeah.
years, I wasn't aware of it because I really wasn't cognizant of spin and what it did. You just were making the ball like I have to hit this ball into this ball here and then it will go in the pocket. But I was inadvertently putting spin on the cue ball that I, wasn't trying to do.
It's the game we love and hate. Love to hate.
Yeah. Such a good game though.
It is. And it's a lot of fun. It's right up there with chess,
It is.
or any other kind of competitive.
And it's just luck of the draw, really, that I got into pool. It was one of those things that we were fortunate enough to get a used table when I was a kid. And I had one sister that kind of took to the game. My other sisters did not. My brothers never did.
I wasn't able to play very much
Mhm.
because, you had to be 21. So, you kind
I
of
just
pick up
played in
on
the
it.
basement. We didn't have a great table or anything, but that's where I just sort of self-taught, just making balls.
Well, we couldn't put a pool table in a mobile home
Oh, well, there you go.
in Zion, Illinois.
I mean, and even though the pool table became like the clothing folding table after a number of
I would
years.
have loved some of that, though. Even
Yeah.
one of those, like, I wanted a pool table, like even a honeycomb,
Mm-hmm.
like Sears, $300. Yeah, I'll tell you what, if you want to get good at pool or any other sport, you got to start young. Because anything you learn when you're like 5, 6, 7, 8 just becomes natural
Like
talent
muscle memory.
forever.
Yeah.
You don't even have to think.
That's what I think about golf. I didn't start golfing until I was 27.
It's not. It's
and
just
And
unfair.
people that started when they were young, they just have such a natural swing all the time. And I struggle and I go
Yeah.
through years where I'm like, I'm playing so bad.
Oh, beautiful cut.
Yeah, that was a nice cut, Josh. Now what?
Well, one more
Is that
cut.
15? Does that 15 go by?
I think the 11 has to go. Let me bring up.
I don't think he can cut
Yeah,
that
let me bring up
11. You
the-
think he can cut that 11?
Well, let's bring up the good view.
Ugh.
It's tight. We might need another
If he's
camera.
gonna cut, this is gonna be another.
I mean, if you look at where it's got to hit,
He
it,
might just
it
play it
is
safe.
possible.
He might just play safe.
Kind of smart with your opponent on the hill.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I agree. Last thing you want to do is sell out here, have
Mhm,
Mike do 2
mhm.
stop shots, and
I
he
think
wins.
he's just trying to cut the 12.
That seems safer.
Yeah, it does.
Even if you just get it out of there.
Right.
Just kind of tap it. Yeah, oh my
Oh.
goodness.
Almost.
Ooh.
Oh, is he gonna roll down and give him
No.
a shot on the 7?
I think he's okay.
Ah,
Very
I think
fortunate.
he's got the 7. Look at the overhead.
Let's see. Can we look at the side view here? Move, Mike.
I mean, it's very tight.
I think
Get
it
past
is.
the 8.
I think it's really tight.
Does he have room to bank? Bring it back?
Let's see if I can get us something that's a little closer. Maybe the bank.
Mm-hmm. Maybe.
Yeah. Because you got enough of the ball, but you could also
Right.
play a safe.
And he might be opting for that.
I mean, you get it out of there. Maybe have the
Yeah.
cue ball with,
If you,
know,
can
pop
push the
out.
7 out past the 11
Mm-hmm.
and put the cue
Yeah.
ball like right up against the 8 or in that neighborhood, now you have made it difficult. He's got to move the cue ball to get a ball to the rail.
Yeah, I mean, he might be seeing all offensive right now.
Mm-hmm. Might be.
Nope. Played your shot. Not bad.
Yeah, not bad.
I think the 7 does go in the same pocket as the 5, so there's some opportunities there for him if he gets
Although
back.
I see a safety here now for Josh to not give, you don't want to get the cue ball out up top so Michael can see the 7. You want to keep it down here. And he did. And that was perfectly played.
Yep. I mean, that was a good strategic move right
It
back
was.
at Mike.
Yeah.
Al's laughing his butt off. Wisconsin pool, which I think
Well,
I think that's Shelley.
Yeah.
I sometimes forget, but
yeah,
I think that's Shelley.
Yeah, it is.
It says, I didn't know you were from the trailer park. Yeah, I'm just like Eminem. I'm cool like him, too. I just don't rap. So then Patrick says, stream team golf outing coming soon. Let's do it.
Yeah, I would do that.
Just to get through some of the comments.
I used to play a lot of golf. Okay, here's his safe. He's playing the left side of the 5 ball to bring the cue ball back on this side of the 8 to the rail.
Oh, and I missed Trevor's comment. Sorry about that. Yeah, they were on a player break. Sorry about that. These guys love their player breaks.
Oh, he went for it. And unfortunately, that has given Josh a chance to get out here.
Yeah, if we go.
He's got to get back up table and hopefully get that 12 in the side. Then he's out all day.
I'm thinking he's looking pretty good here.
Why is he shooting down on this 11? Okay, this is going to work. Oh, yeah. This is going to work perfectly.
I mean, unbelievable.
Oh, he's got to slow roll this if he wants to leave a position on the 15.
Yeah, I would roll forward and try to leave an angle to roll forward for the 8, right? Keep it simple. There's no reason to have to use inside English and all this other stuff. I mean, he's looking at it. He knows you don't want to get straight on it. You want to be basically parallel with it. Oh,
nice shot. Oh,
unbelievable choice of shooting.
I
though.
know.
I was thinking,
and a good angle.
Wow.
Just a little bit of left and roll off that.
Oh,
no, he's going to be good. He's going to be good. Look at that.
Wow.
We have, it looks like, can't say it yet.
Yeah, don't say it yet.
You got to put it in.
He's definitely happy. He's working the crowd.
He's happy. He's working the crowd. We have a hill match, people.
Unbelievable. What do we got here?
Josh really played that well.
He did, and I think we got a guest.
If anybody's watching, just peep in here. Just say hi.
Hey, it's LJ.
Yeah, it's Johnny Field.
I haven't seen him in a pool hall since he's retired 25 times.
I haven't seen him. Actually, a few weeks ago, he stopped in here. There was an event going on. He was watching one of the young kids playing. But that was the last I saw him.
He pops in sometimes, just like he wants you to peep in.
Right. Wonder where Ray is today.
That's
unusual for him to miss the Sunday 8 ball.
He's either in Vegas or he's at the Super Bowl.
Yeah, that might be.
I mean, is it
We haven't even talked about that. The big game today.
I don't care about it, do you?
I know. Not really.
Yeah.
I don't, but I'll watch, mainly to watch the commercials.
That's the same thing my wife
said.
said.
There are some good ones. It's kind of an event.
I'll tell you what, though. I'd rather just watch them on YouTube tomorrow, top 15.
Uh-huh.
I
actually do kind of like to watch them in real time. But I'm one of those people that likes to watch the game at home by myself. I don't want to entertain. I want to just do what I want, eat what I want,
do you
watch
have some
the
snacks?
game.
Yeah, you got all your snacks.
We'll have some snacks.
That sounds fun.
The few times that I've gone like to Super Bowl parties or things like that, I'm like, that's not my jam.
Yeah.
People are all talking. I can't pay attention to what's going on. No, I don't want to do that.
You got to talk all loud to talk over them. I can see it right now.
And then I get joshed because I'm talking too loud.
Then you get corrected about Huckleberry.
Exactly, yeah.
Plus, it's two teams that I could give, no cares to.
I know. Although I will say this, and I know I'm biased, being, of course, a Green Bay Packer fan. Both Green Bay and Detroit should have beat the 49ers.
Unbelievable.
I do not feel like the 49ers should be in the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
And for that reason, besides the fact that I love TS, you know that.
Yeah. Right.
I will be probably rooting for Kansas City. Yeah, I don't think the 49ers deserve to be there.
It's really hard for me to pick a
They
team.
got incredibly lucky.
If they win the Super Bowl after barely making it past a rookie quarterback,
Yeah.
I don't know.
The Packers could have contained McCaffrey at all during that game. I guess they did a little bit better job right toward the end. And then there was one big passing play that broke them. Otherwise, they had that game the whole way. And,
Right.
Honestly, I wasn't really invested in the Packers this year. I pretty much felt like, it's,
Yeah,
they're
like
not going to go anywhere. Even
not
when
gonna
they were
be
going to make the
critical.
playoffs. No, I was like,
Right.
well, yeah, but
But
they're not
they
going to go
did.
anywhere when they make the playoffs. And then their best
Mhm.
football was their last playoffs was the best football, hands down.
It's
And you
unbelievable.
could just see the excitement of all the receiving core, everyone. They were all excited to be playing, and it was kind of fun to watch.
I mean, the Packers have a way of having superstar quarterbacks,
Yeah.
one after another
Yeah,
after
can we
another.
have lightning strike 3 times, and it almost looks like it.
I
feel
mean,
good
it's
about
way
Love.
better than we thought it was going to be.
Oh,
So let's
exactly.
let's go with the flow. I
Exactly.
mean, he did
Mhm.
really well for
He
his
did.
first year.
He did. I was
I think
I
a
was
lot of
happy
people
for him.
complained, but
Mm-hmm.
what are you going to do? You can't win them all.
Right.
I mean, even Rodgers wasn't taking us much further.
Right. Okay, what's
So-
Patrick doing here?
Yeah, he's Patrick's probably sitting at home eating snacks, but Michael, on the other hand, is shooting the 14.
No,
Oh,
he's
he's
kicking
shooting
the
the 4. What was I
Woo!
thinking?
Where? Yeah, no, I knew he was kicking at the 4.
There we go. That's going
but
on the
that,
reel.
Yeah, that was awesome. Now, just don't let that adrenaline get you all jacked up. That
Question is why?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You know,
Yeah. He's, what do you
I mean,
do
I'll
there?
take it, but
Right.
so now you got to obviously shoot the 5 in the
You
side.
do.
That's going to kind of move the 1.
It is, which isn't the worst thing, but you're in trouble down there with
Mhm.
the 6 and the 3, and unless he can get position on the 3.
I kind of like the 3 now.
Yeah, I was going to say that perfect position on the 3, and if he's got it, he should take it. The only thing I don't like about it is the 1 is in the way of bringing the 6 down here. Do you see what I mean?
Yes. And the 6 is a problem. The 2 is a problem, but
Mm-hmm.
I mean, even if you hit the 3 real soft,
Mm-hmm.
go rail first a little bit,
Right?
you might block that pocket.
Yeah.
You know, kind of a 2-way.
exactly.
And if you look at what Josh is going to have after that, not
Mhm.
much.
No.
You know,
And
maybe.
I guess you don't want to move the 6 and open up that 15 unless you're running out and you're making it.
See, I don't like that
Oh,
choice.
he's going
but
to end up, but he's going to end up with the
Yeah.
2.
he's sitting good. He's still shooting.
is.
He's
He's
still
still shooting.
So
Yep.
I am on team Michael
Yep.
while he's still shooting.
Hey, you know what? If he can leave the cue ball down there that he can get the angle on the 3 and play it off the 15 into the side?
That's smart.
That would be a
Yeah.
good play if he was able to leave the cue ball down
Mhm.
there.
I didn't even think of that. Yeah,
And then
3
that
off the
felt
6, 15,
yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
It's going to funnel in there.
Right.
You know, you hit it wide. You got some
Yep,
options
yep.
there. I like that. Let's see. He
Oh,
looks like he's winding up,
I know
though.
he's winding up.
He's winding up. Yeah.
Oh.
That
I don't
wind
think he
up
saw
never
that.
works.
I don't think he saw that.
I didn't see it.
So he's looking at a combination here, right? Sorry, he's looking at a combination here. I'm talking to myself. See,
Yeah.
I'm invested in my own head.
They want
talking
to hear
through the
you
game.
more than me, so I got to make sure
Not
the mic's
necessarily
in front
true. And if
No,
anybody
it's-
feels like they need to, I got traumatized by shushing.
of you. Susie blocked me on Facebook once because I interrupted her in a match.
Oh my goodness, that's
Yeah.
funny.
I pissed
Oh.
off a lot of people running
Oh.
tournaments. You know, like I'm having a good old time, just
Right.
enjoying myself, and
Right.
everyone's acting like the $50 first place is, you know, it's like the
It's the
world
be all
championship.
end all. Yeah.
you know. Oh, so we got James here watching a shot.
Yep. He's got to hit that 6. Now, to me, this doesn't look close to hitting the 15 with where he's got to go with that 6. And he didn't. Oh,
Oh,
perfect.
on.
And no.
Wow.
You know what? He's going to have to cut this over to the opposite corner.
Yeah,
Does it
you
go
could
past the 8?
you could carom it. I've been
off the 13.
I've been actually doing those a little more.
I love carom shots. It's
It
just
works.
The 13 is a little bit far from the.
It
it's
is.
far from the rail on the left, and it's far from the pocket. So I'm not crazy about that carom.
I mean, you cut it in half,
Uh-huh.
and if you look at the tangent line, cutting it
Uh-huh.
in half, it goes
Right.
towards that pocket. So
Right.
the possibility of carrying that off and having a shot on the 8 is there.
He's doing my shot. He's cutting it. He's going for it. Although your shot might be the smart shot as far as putting the
Oh, I
ball
think
in
he's
front of the
doing it.
pocket. And no, he called it over here.
Yeah, but he's carrying it. See?
Oh, he is. Oh,
Yeah.
that's what you meant.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I
Obviously.
didn't even see that. No, I
Yeah.
was thinking you were thinking real carom off into that pocket.
Oh, no.
But yeah, no, I do
guess-
like your idea.
I mean,
do
I guess
like
that's
it now.
considered a kiss as well.
Yeah,
Sometimes the words,
exactly.
I say them interchangeably.
I do too.
But yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you're carrying a ball off another ball. So
Right.
how is it not a carom?
I know.
But I have been corrected on that before.
Yeah.
So Trevor says, this might be deadly. Wide open for opponent. Yeah,
It
well,
might
we'll
be.
see. And
It might be.
that might have been.
And you know what? Josh has gotten stronger as the match has gone on, and he's gotten more confident
smart.
with his shots, and that was smart. Although I'd do a tit for tat. I think I'd try to maybe roll up, although probably too hard to hide. The 10 ball will go on the side.
yeah, but it's
Yeah,
kind of
probably.
far off the side. So if you get
Mhm,
the cue
mhm.
ball to the right side
Right.
and you don't scratch,
Mhm.
really, that's the most
Mhm.
important thing is not
yeah,
scratching.
Don't scratch.
You can end up behind the 9.
Hmm.
You can leave a tough shot on the 12, the 11. I mean, I'm okay with that.
I would go off the right side of the 6 only because I
Mhm,
want to move
yep.
my 6 closer to a pocket,
Yes,
which
I
cuts
agree.
down the options for your opponent to give you a bad leave.
100. That's a tough shot being on the rail, though,
You know,
7 feet
if he
away.
if he could play it fat enough to hit the center diamond and just roll up right onto the 8,
Yes,
that would be
I know.
nice.
That would lock things up.
Mhm.
I don't know if he's thinking bank. He's calling
Oh my goodness.
it. Upper right pocket, it looked
He
like was
is going
called.
to try to cut it.
You know what? If he, I don't know if that's the smartest play.
I
But
don't
you know what? If you
either.
play a bad safety and lose,
Exactly.
You're
Then
gonna
you think,
kick
why didn't I go for
yourself.
it? Well, that's like
Right.
the final match of the Queens today. Lori Van Kooy was at the table, and she did not have a shot. Her balls were all in trouble.
Right.
She had 3 balls down here on the short rail that were kind of together. We said her best play is a safety right here. You know, hit the 2 ball, roll it behind the 3. That's her best play. She played the safety perfectly.
yes.
And Laura was able to kick against the rail, put the 12 in the side, and run out.
Oh my goodness.
And so, you know, you can play safeties all day, and still, when your opponent gets to go back to the table, you
I
don't have
know.
any control over what they end up doing.
Well, MH has said it best. It's still an opportunity for the opponent,
It is.
and anything can happen.
Yep.
I actually beat Corey Jancourt. He played a really good safety. I ended up kicking a ball in and getting perfect on the 10 for the match.
Yep.
And I mean, 98% I should have not won.
Exactly. You know.
So
But I don't think you can be mad at yourself when you still have done the smart play. Even if you end up losing, you still have to sometimes play the percentages. You can't do the stupid thing,
right,
so to
the
speak.
safety was still right.
Yeah.
So
Does
now
that
can
11
he
go
slow?
past the 6? It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, I was thinking if it doesn't, can he hold it for the
Yeah,
11
can
in
he?
the side?
I
That would be
think
my
he
secondary.
can. I think he can, Chris.
I can't see. Let's see if I can get a maybe look at it from this angle.
I think he can.
Yeah, and I
Just sort of a dead roll. You know how you hit the cue ball to just sort of spin and roll dead.
and I don't think the 11 goes in the same pocket here. So he's got to do
That's
something.
what I said. I didn't know if the 11 went
Yeah.
past the 6.
I'm thinking of both
Well,
options. He's going for it.
he is going for it, but he'll go to the opposite corner.
He's not happy about that one, obviously.
I think the 11 maybe went by the 6, and that's what he was trying to set up for.
Right. And from this view, it actually does look like it goes. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, it is. This is do or die.
Well, he's putting draw on it, so he'll leave. Oh,
Wow.
wow.
Look at that. Comes
Oh,
off
wow.
3 rails.
This is it. This may be the shot that ends the match.
He leaves himself a decent shot on
He
the
does.
8.
He does.
Do we have a new Jester?
Maybe. And we do.
Ooh, boy.
Wow.
Who would have thought?
Who would have thought?
It came down to those couple of last crazy shots. I mean, Josh really pulled it together there at the end. I want to thank
did.
Sean for helping me. And she's
Thanks
been
for
here for
having
like
me.
8 hours now. So and
Time to take my cold hamburger
Yes.
cheeseburger and go home.
yeah, or have them reheat it for you or something.
Got one of those air fryers at home. I'll wait till I get home.
We're going to keep the stream going. We're going to have the Knights up with Matt and James in about
Pretty soon.
Yeah.
11 minutes maybe, huh?
We're going to keep it going. So
All right, good.
go take a break.
Thanks for listening, people.
Appreciate it.
Bye-bye.
Brought to you by Patrick DeWitt. The Wisconsin DeWalt Sponsorship of the Year. All right, here we go. Matt chose 10 ball. It's going to be a great match. Matt's obviously the underdog when it comes to the Fargo, but he's standing up to the challenge. So I'm going to let these guys play for a bit. I'm going to pop back in the booth here in a couple minutes and see if I can bring somebody else up here. Otherwise, I'm going to solo it. It's going to be like smooth jazz with Chris G. All right, I'm back, and I have a guest in the booth with me, David Medlow. Medlow.
Very nice. Very nice. You got it right.
I overthought it. I overthought it because I know how pissed you used to get when I said it wrong all the time. And I still think I did it, so.
Well, everybody used to say it, might all.
Oh, I've never done that bad. Yeah. So if anybody knows David, he has an unbelievable Shane Van Boning break. The pop break, unbelievable. I mean, you hit him just right.
I hit him just right enough to go off the table once in a while on the 7-footers. The 9-footers are my thing.
Yeah, you hit him good, man. I'd say if anybody, the break to watch is, Tyler Steyer first. And then honestly, I really do think you have the best break
That
I've seen.
I appreciate it.
Consistent.
Yeah.
So
I've been working a long time to develop that. That isn't overnight or accident or none of that. So
no, I mean it takes practice.
Yeah.
People say you don't need to practice the break. You need to practice the break.
Absolutely. Yep. And you got to know how to break a 9-ball break, a 10-ball break, and an 8-ball break.
And how to
all
read the
slightly
tables.
different. Yep. And how
Right?
to
So
read
you
the
move the
tables.
ball
Yep.
around, you see someone else do it, you copy just like
Yep.
the pros do.
That I would say that I do better than most everybody except for maybe Ray. That's about it.
Ray.
Ray can move the ball around and figure out the break a little bit better than me. So.
Let's just be happy that Ray's not here today. Yeah, for once. Where is
once.
Ray? Is he at the Super Bowl?
I don't know.
He must be doing something
Probably
fun.
gambling or something. So.
He's doing something more fun than we are.
All right, he's
So-
got a hard set here. He's got to get on the 4 in such a way to get the 5 out. So,
Yep. So we got Matt Georgeson and James Baumgarten. And obviously Matt is a 446. Nice shot there. And James is a 597, almost out of the Knights level.
Yeah.
Should almost be playing in the Kings.
yeah.
He's been winning week after week.
It's legal though.
I mean, he's under. He didn't
he's under.
he didn't hit the cap while he was
Right.
playing Knights. So
Well, it'll be interesting to see what he does here because he could get out of shape pretty quick behind the 9.
he's a pretty offensive player.
Yep.
So he went for the bust out.
Yep.
So they are playing 10 ball. That was Matt's choice because he's the challenger.
Yep.
So it's a race to 12. Obviously, Matt got the first game, which we missed.
Yep.
Kind of wrangling up,
That
seeing
must have
who.
been fast because I remember you guys talking about it, and then suddenly he was.
Yeah,
there.
he might. I'm guessing James probably ran the table.
Yeah.
Maybe left the 10 in the pocket. No,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Matt. I don't know. I don't know. Tell me if that's what happened, guys. I joke, of course.
Yeah, that's the one thing I honestly don't like about the 7-footers. If you don't rack that ball and 10 ball on a 7-footer, that 10 ball has a tendency to rattle in the pockets or sit near it, and then you get a lot of short stuff.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think of that.
Yeah, you get a lot of that. And,
They are playing early 10s.
Yep.
No 3 foul rule.
oh, that's different.
It is actually. I mean, because I'm thinking 10 ball.
Yeah,
But I let them decide.
yeah, it's
was-
their game.
It is, and they didn't mind. So they didn't argue it. They're like, yeah, no big deal. So no 3 foul rule. Ball in hand. BCAPL rules. Cue ball fouls only. That pretty much covers everything.
He might actually get pretty good if he hits the right side of the 5 there. It'll bounce nope, or nothing. So
But what do you do with the 5, even with ball in hand? Safe.
yeah, he'll probably. Well, there's not a good. Safe
It's
here.
tough.
Yeah, I would slice it to the right and try to get the cue ball down table, behind the 7 and keep the 5 right where it is.
I like
That's your
that.
best chance. I mean, and if you barely slice it, I can feather a ball pretty well. So everybody's different. Everybody's eyes are different. So feathering for some people they don't really like it. And then you're forcing that guy to kick into something that there's no way he's making anything. He'll be lucky if he hits it. So safe is probably the only way to go for me. But
Yeah, and it's not one of those easy saves. where
unless
you
he can
just
carom
tap it.
that's he's going for the carom here. He's going for the carom 9 in the side.
Oh, interesting shot
Yeah.
choice.
Oh no, he's not. He went for the easy safe.
Honestly, that I didn't even think about that, but
Yep.
that works out pretty effectively.
Yeah. Well, the danger here is if he kicks it properly, he can send the 5 ball down rail and the cue ball on the other side. So it's a lot of distance.
Yeah.
But if it were me, I'd just totally miss it or
Yeah.
screw it all up.
Well,
or
I mean,
something.
James missed the last one.
Yeah.
And did he do it on purpose?
No, I don't.
He
I don't
knew there
think so.
wasn't much on the 5.
No, there isn't much on the 5, but he could have had a little more deadlier safety, but it's still pretty good though. because
So he's just going to go off the rail with a little bit of right.
and then the cue ball can go down table a little bit, or not down table, to his left,
Right.
and then the 5 ball go between the 5 and the rail.
Get a little
hopefully.
separation.
Just something, anyways. So.
Well, opportunity knocks
Yep.
here for Matt.
What a great saying, right?
Yeah.
Opportunity knocks. Yep.
I don't know. Do you like it or not?
Yeah, I do. I like
Good.
that saying. Always have.
I'll use it a lot more now. Well, this could be an early. If he just rolls the 5 in, chances
Yeah, I'm
are
not big on rolling this because you could actually where it skids. And then
right.
you get a really bad ball, and it's really a natural scratch shot. If you
So
missed
what are
it
you
to
doing
5.
with this? More of a stun?
I do a stun and then come on the opposite side. Maybe get trapped by the 10 there, and then you can shoot the 7 in the side. Like that. Except, yeah. He's going to get a little bit
Wow.
lucky, I think. Yeah, you can't hit the 5. So
Yeah, this is looking pretty good.
but that is the way I would have shot it, just a little bit stronger, I think. So
Yeah, and you do. You have a unique stroke where you kind of like Skylar Woodward. You know, he always stuns. He always hits everything
Yeah.
medium. You know, very little just rolling the ball
Yeah.
in.
and that's my trouble on 7-footers is when you have to roll it, I end up skidding the ball a lot. And that's because you're just shooting too slow.
Well, it's a bad habit to get into
Yep.
because when the cloth is new, that stuff works.
Yeah.
But as soon as it
that-
gets worn
Is he gonna
in,
make it?
oh, I think
it
there's a
rolled
little roll
off.
there.
Yeah, it rolled off.
hmm
And that's the danger of shooting it soft. But he had no choice.
Well, it is
Yeah.
possible that this table needs a little bit of work. Someone mentioned they were watching the tournament yesterday, the Queued Up Partners tournament.
Yeah.
I don't know if you knew that was going. You were.
I watched part of
Okay.
it. I watched part of it.
They said that something was going on with one of the pockets rolling out really bad, so we might have to.
Because that did roll out.
It
That
did.
was- yeah.
It looked like
It
it,
had a
rolled-
chance, and then the last 2 feet it rolled off.
No, unless that was a little bit of spin, it's possible that this
Chalk
needs a
on it, too.
quarter turn.
Yep.
Where's MH when you need him?
Yeah.
Probably enjoying his day off.
Same place where you don't need them, probably.
Yeah, right. Well, so he hit that well, but you got to do some work to get down to the 8 now.
Yeah, it's not the easiest thing. Now I'm a power shooter, so I would shoot with right middle on this, and I would make it go 2 rails and bounce around, so I stay away from that 9. If he shoots it like straight up, you can get hidden behind that 9.
I like that.
No,
He
you
just
shot
did
it good.
a little
You
bit of
shot
top.
it really good.
Brought it down.
See, my natural inkling is to put a little bit of running English one way or the other, whichever way I want to put the ball,
Right.
and I would end up behind that 9 because I'd put a little bit of English. Now he's a straight shooter, so he shot it well.
I mean, and he's also a 446 that has
Is
a
he?
lot
Oh,
to prove.
okay. Okay.
So, I mean,
He shoots well.
He does.
He's thinking about his stuff. Oh, he got robbed.
No.
He got robbed.
That's a
ball
tough
was,
one.
Yeah, that was tough.
So in his mind, he was probably stuck between rolling it in and hitting it firm like that. And you
No.
saw what happened. He almost scratched.
If you really look at this shot, it's a lot harder than it looks because he can't put draw on it. It's not a good stop shot unless he really just rolls it. Then you take the chance of it rolling off and going in the pocket because you really can't do this rail first unless you're really precise because you're going to hit that boob.
Ooh, he's trusting the table again.
Yeah. That was really well done. Really, really well
Rail
done.
first, knocks it in, sets up perfect for the 9. Easy to get to the 10 from here.
Yep.
It's going to tie up this match.
As long as he doesn't barf this one, he'll be good.
Yeah. And I mean, these guys, both of them, I don't think we're going to see a lot of miscues or anything weird like that because, I mean, I don't know if you guys remember Matt, but he plays a good game. He was playing in Jesters.
Yep.
He's no stranger. He's been on the stream before. And James said the cue ball rolled out. So he's on his phone telling us the cue ball rolled out on that kick shot.
Yeah, it did.
We
It
did
rolled.
say that.
Yeah, it rolled out. That's for sure. Yeah.
You know, and we're not sure if it's something on the table. Maybe there was a little.
Yeah.
I don't think there was unwanted English.
No.
You know, on a soft shot like that. So, you know,
Could be a piece of chalk too. People always forget about that. You gotta if you've had you got 8 hours of play on this, a piece of chalk can get on there and just make a ball roll off. I just know that from playing at home. I shoot
Yep.
about 500 balls a day is what I try to shoot.
Yeah, you practice a lot more than most people,
Yeah.
and you do perfect practice.
Yeah, I play a different kind of practice. I break, and then I don't allow myself to miss a shot. I reset it back up and reshoot.
That's what you got to do. Find something that you're struggling with and
that's
shoot it
only-
100 times.
And I really am a firm believer that is the only way you will find the shots that you have trouble with. Because there
Right.
are, 20, 30 normal shots and different kinds of shots, but there are, like, especially if you're older like me, you get these really, like, visual problems, and there's certain shots that creep up, and the only way you can find them is that way. Well, does he have a lane here?
It doesn't look like
I don't
it.
have the top view.
Yeah, let's do the dual view.
No, I think he's got it.
Even with that, it's sometimes tough. MH used to bring a ruler in here
Really?
so he can do the lines.
That's a
It
little
really-
creepy.
Yeah. Yeah, I was like, why are you bringing a ruler here, dude? I don't know. Of course, it was just millimeters, so
Oh, this is a minor jump. See, now I like to take these with minor jumps like this. I like using my playing cue. That is because you have way more control on a jump if you use your playing cue, because you only have to jump it a quarter of an inch off the ball.
right. And the old school players know how to do that.
Yeah.
Whether or not they use their break cue.
Yep.
So they got more of a phenolic or a hard tip.
Yep.
Full cue. That's why I think the new jump cues that are longer with the extra extension piece are
Yeah.
becoming more and more popular.
Well, I tell you what, I bought the Q-Tech, what is it, Ghost or whatever it's called, and it's the red one, the ugly one that no one likes. But I will tell you what, that is a weapon.
Yeah.
Because
Ooh.
I can jump from about 2 feet on and put full backspin and absolutely accurate.
Oh yeah.
It's an absolute weapon. That's why I have a lot of trouble with the break since I got it 3 months ago. And boy, do I love it as a jump cue though. Wow. It's just a huge weapon.
Yeah, I got the Q-Tech as well.
Yep.
And I don't know, color-wise, model-wise, I love it. It's got a bigger tip, and it was the one that Shane and Feder and all those guys used.
Yeah.
And I'm telling you, I don't practice, and I was able to get draw and hit
Yeah.
things and make balls, not just hit them.
Yeah, I'm having a lot of trouble trying to adjust to that because it's thicker. I have small fingers,
Right.
and it's hard for me to wrap around a little bit thicker, and it just causes me a lot of trouble.
Do you ever think maybe open bridge?
No, I'd never do that.
I mean, an
Because
open bridge,
you can't get the necessary hop and forward spin on it.
right.
You just can't get it.
I'm trying to visualize like Feder when he uses something like that. I think he does sometimes use an open bridge on those jumps.
What he does differently than what I do, and what some of the players like Shane and
Right.
And Justin Bergman and those type of players, is he shoots extremely straight. He's
Yeah.
got straight arm, a very English style of play, snooker style.
So you can get away with it.
And he hits the ball very accurately. What my stroke is it's way up and way down,
Right.
and I use leverage to create the power. And that's what's different. It's not really a fast stroke. It's just the leverage, because I stand straight up and then I push down.
Yeah, because
on
you're
the
a
cue.
tall guy.
Yep.
And I don't even think Federer's probably a foot
He's
shorter
about the same,
than you. Is
same
he?
height,
Okay.
about the same height as me. I actually met him a little while ago. He's tall and thin, but he has a very straight style. His hip, that's why he sticks his hips way up
Ooh.
when he strokes.
Would you look at that? So that brings
Did he
up a
call
cool
it?
rule. No. That brings up the option rule in 10 ball. For those that don't know, if you slap a ball in on a legal hit,
Ooh, this is interesting.
James can actually pass this back.
Yeah, this is not an easy safe, and I don't have a mind for safeties, so this is very tough for me. I wouldn't know what to do with this.
Well, and this is where James might be like, let's see what this guy does.
Yeah.
He might pass it back, but I think any solid player would say you can see the ball, you're not passing it back.
Yeah, because you'll end up on the rail. But yeah, he's that's tough. That's a tough decision. I mean, he could sneak it behind the 10.
Yeah, I'm
But
thinking like a
that's probably
Z
not.
bank. Yeah,
Yeah, like a Z bank, that would be good, but you might hit the 8, and then it'll just sit there.
you definitely got to get through there.
Yeah.
Oh, he played the rail.
That's what he went. He went for the 9 though, I think. I think he called the 9. Did he?
I don't
Yeah.
think so. Did
Yeah,
he?
he called the
wow.
Yeah.
I mean, that was such a big pocket with the 9 there.
Yep. I thought the 9 was covering the pocket, honestly. So
And it probably was. So he probably made the right choice, and then he ended up hitting it perfect, you know. So this is a pretty good opportunity for Matt again.
Yep.
All he's got to do is just
it's a
roll
make
this
it
in.
shot. It's a make it shot.
And when I say roll, I don't mean
Yep.
slow roll. Just
Yep.
just make it.
Just make it. Mm,
Ooh, a little soft.
He's going to have a little trouble here. Yeah, it died on the rail.
But I think he came far enough out that the 10's not going to hinder the shot. Hard part's going to be going back and forth and getting a shot on the 10.
Could shoot a bank.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. It's the second time he's left the ball in the pocket for James.
James is probably drooling over this.
It's not easy, though. What would you, well,
I would
First
shoot
of all-
rail first with left-hand English.
Okay.
And then you got to shoot it easy because the English will take off, make the cue ball take off.
and you're going to try to get the 10 in the upper right.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's a pretty simple thing, and you might end up with like a spot cut shot type of thing. But that's
Doable.
pretty minor.
Yeah, I mean,
you just don't want the
everybody-
cue ball to take off. That's the thing.
Those are shots we all should be practicing. 45-degree cut shots
Yeah.
from a rail, from anywhere.
Yeah.
You definitely should be shooting at least.
Yeah, there's two
100
things you
of
want to
those.
accomplish here. You want to get
Ooh.
off the rail, and then you want to be able to be in the half of that,
Is it-
the lower half of the table.
Is it possible that the 10's hindering the shot?
It is. I think it is.
So that's why
Just a little bit.
he
Like
might-
one side of the 9.
a little bit of
Yeah.
spinach.
So I think he's got to spin it, rail first, and then clip it correctly.
He sees it now.
Yeah.
When he was jacking up, I was kind of like,
See, that's what you want to do, and let the spin take the cue ball away from the rail.
beautiful.
Yep.
He hit that really well.
Yeah, he did. He's obviously played on this table. He knows 7-footers. He's pretty good. Like when I first started on 7-footers, I would take a shot like that, and I'd be down on the back side of the table all the time because I just misjudge it.
Well, and you got to keep in mind, these tables were reclothed about a week ago. So he's not too familiar with it. I mean, he's played on this table about 4 weeks plus in the past.
Yeah.
But every table in here, even the coin ops got new cloth.
Yep.
Simonis, 860 HR, I'm assuming,
Nice.
shark gray.
They're fast. I know that. The new ones on the coin ops, because I had 2 matches on it, and they were fast.
Well, the coin ops are championship.
Are they?
Yeah,
Oh,
because
okay.
ADI owns those.
Okay.
So they put championship on those. And they probably made it really tight.
Yeah.
I mean, who knows what version it
It's-
is, but
They are very fast. Very uneven, too, because on the leg, like we saw something funny on the leg. I was like, what?
well, I don't know if you notice this about championship cloth, but you can see the weave,
Yeah.
and you almost have to do it a
It
certain
feels
way.
different, too, on your
It
hands
is.
when you bridge.
I like it. It's good cloth. I don't mind it. If I walk into a place and they got it, not a complaint. But
That's a pretty good break. He's got to push out. This is a tough push because he's right on the 10.
and for
10's
those that
right
don't
there.
know, a push out is directly after the break.
Unless he can see this right now. He might be able to see the corner. He might go after the 10 right now. He might go yeah, he can see the 1.
If he can see it,
He can see
then,
the right
yeah.
side of the 1. He can go after that 10. And that's doable. A lot of backspin. You
Yeah,
just
I didn't
don't
see him
wanna
call
fall.
push out.
Yeah, you don't want to fall. That's the big thing.
Yeah, because if you leave that 10 in the pocket,
Yeah, you just fouled.
yeah,
It's a 110.
All right, so the option there would have been he could have called a push out, move the cue ball, or really did anything, not move the cue ball anywhere on the table, and then the opponent has the option to give that shot back to you.
And that's what I mean by when I was talking about before is finding shots that mislead your eye and you don't know how to judge properly. You
Right.
won't find it unless you're playing, like you're playing. Like that kind of a shot I would try to line up and just take a look at it. Because it hurts you, just like it did right there.
It does, and those thin shots, the older you
Yep.
get, the
They get
more
tougher.
yeah,
Yep. They get
you're like,
tougher.
I think I could sneak it by.
Yep.
And the gray cloth sometimes doesn't help with that.
Yep.
Because it's pretty new to most players.
Yep. Yeah, and the lights I have this similar lights at home. And then I go to dark places. There's a couple in Milwaukee that I go,
man.
and I have a real tough time playing there, especially
Yeah.
when balls are against the rail because there's no shadows. You can't see the corner. of
You
the
got to play
ball.
differently.
Yeah, you got to really focus on what am I hitting here? What am I aiming for? So it's a little tougher.
So your
but
game has to change a little bit
Yep.
because you can't trust.
I do very poorly in tournaments in Milwaukee.
Yeah.
And a lot of these darker places because I just can't. There's some shots that are very simple for people, and then I look at it and I'm like, oh, okay, no big deal. And
Yeah. Then you end up selling
Yep.
out where, they don't because they're used to it.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a tricky
Oh, he's
situation.
going with a little bit softer break, and he made one.
Yeah, a
Very
lot
good.
of times on these 7-footers, a softer pop break actually rewards you much more.
Now I don't know him very well. This is Matt, right?
Yeah.
At the table.
Yep.
Is he a defensive minded player?
I think he's
or
going
is
to
he-
bank this.
He's going to bank it.
I
Yeah,
would if I
It's a
was
good
if I was a
bank.
betting man.
for sure because he's on the 2 no matter what.
But where does the 5 go anywhere? I mean,
Well, you got to get precise on the 5. That's
sure.
the thing.
So you got to plan ahead to
Yep.
do all these awesome shots really pay out? And he seems to think they will. Well, he came short on it. Left the 1 in the pocket here. Little difficult to get back to the 2 unless you.
He should go like to the left of the 4
Yeah.
and miss the 6 and then 2 rails and come back around with
Yeah.
enough speed to miss the 3.
I know that looks like
So
a
he doesn't get
beautiful
stuck behind
shot.
there. Yeah. Could also scratch too, but I don't think that's going to happen.
Ooh, almost.
He got
I-
a little bit lucky there.
Yeah, he hit it a little thick.
And it helps him with the 5. So if he makes the 2, gets on the 3 properly, and he gets about a 30-degree angle on that 4, he can get on the 5.
He can just roll up on the 5. I like that. Probably going to be a 6-10 early game. The 6 does not go by the 10.
No. Depends on how he wants to attack it. For me, I don't like combos, so I would work a little harder to get on the left side of the 6, so I can put it in the right corner there. But,
He's working pretty hard on this 3.
yeah. All right, now I don't know. Yeah. He's got some choices on this, but I would say run into the 7 is your
Yeah.
only choice. Yep.
It's pretty natural.
Or hit the 5 and just take what you get.
I mean, unless you put top on it, which it looks like he hit it well. Would have had a shot, and he would have had most likely the game there. Opportunities.
Yep.
You got to take them, and you got to execute when you get them, especially with a player that's over 100 Fargo higher than you, almost 150, which it's just a number,
Yep.
We don't hold stock in it, but it does give you some kind of idea of the level of play.
I've seen a few 450s that were awfully strong.
Yeah.
I don't know where they came from, but they're awfully strong.
You see that a lot, actually.
Yep.
A lot of them can rise to the challenge too, and then usually the consistency
Yes.
falls off.
And that is very true because like I'll play like garbage and then I play a 750, I'm really focused.
Right.
And then if they give me, like I'm not going to get another chance. They're going to make me pay for every mistake that I make. Well, I'm going to play a little bit differently, a little bit more aggressive so they don't get to the table. That's really my theory on the whole thing.
Ooh.
That was very good.
That worked out well.
Yep. See, his line of attack was the same way I was thinking.
I don't think he wanted to bump the 6 there, but it
Yeah.
fortunately worked out for him.
I think he was trying to get on the rail there to take the 6 in that same corner, but it works.
Yeah.
And it's all dink shots from here. He's just got to get from the 7 to the 9.
I think a fun shot here is the 7 to the 9. It's one of those shots where you just have to execute.
Yep. And you just got to be not nervous.
Right.
That's the big thing because the cue ball is going to travel, but just make certain you miss the side pocket, and that's about it. That's the big key here is put a little bit of right spin and then don't hit the side pocket. Well, that's a mistake, but
A little nervy.
Yeah,
He
a
didn't
little
want to
nervy.
put the draw on it.
But it is actually like this. It's important not to get yourself down on these shots. Is to be like, oh, this is an easy bank. That's all I
Right.
got to do. I just got to make it. That's
This
it.
is a
Yep.
decent bank.
This is a bank you set yourself up for if someone bet your life on it.
Right.
Yep.
I mean, you can almost just cut this ball in half and
Yep.
close your eyes. It's
Yep.
probably going.
I'm not saying I'm making it.
Yeah.
But,
I'm sure you would.
yeah, but
I'd have faith in you.
I would say 70% of the time I'm making the shot, and not worry about the 10 because the cue ball is going to go there anyways.
We got like 10 guys out there ready to bet you now.
Yeah, probably.
Good move.
Oh, just missed it.
He hit it a little. I don't know if I would have hit it that firm. I think I would have
Yeah.
rolled it. Not when I say roll, I mean
Right.
kind of a softer hit.
Just
And
whatever
let
you're
the-
comfortable with.
Right. Let the
That's
cue
the big
ball
thing.
come off the rail. Shoot the 10 in the upper left would have been my attack point on it, but
See, like it's whatever you're comfortable with. If you know how the cue ball is going to react to your stroke,
that is true. It's a good point.
and I do that a lot for shots, and people always are like, "What the hell?" You know. But hey, everybody's different. You know, it doesn't matter. And you got a great stroke, by the way.
Well, I mean, I used to play when I was a youngster, and all I did was trick shots, draw shots, follow shots, lots of English all the
The
time.
Big X.
Yeah.
whatever that's called.
No, I didn't do the Mighty X.
No, the Mighty
No, I
X.
never did anything useful.
Okay.
I just played to show off.
See, I took pool seriously for about 2 years when I was like 22 to 24, and then the crowd was different, and then I got out of it because of that, and
Mhm.
then I started playing about 3 years ago. Took it seriously again, and then I really enjoy it. I really enjoy this place.
Well, you
I think
practice.
it's fantastic.
And
Yep.
and you really take it seriously, and I'm sure the Mad Apple appreciates the positivity too. I mean
You won't
between
find
the-
a better place. That's for sure.
and you can eat good food here.
Yeah, the food is fantastic.
Get yourself a tenderloin salad if you're worried about eating deep
Yep.
fried food or something. You know,
Yeah.
you're good to go.
Yeah, it's great. It's really good here.
I'm looking forward to the time where I can actually play again.
Is there something wrong?
No, I haven't had time, and I moved, so I'm a little further away.
All right, here's a pretty tough shot, and this is where you really got to focus in on it. That's
But I like your attitude. Is something wrong? I guess not. It's just me. I like that.
all right.
Kind of opens up the brain a little bit. Whoa. All right, where's the 9 going
Ooh.
to stop?
Here's the decision.
Yeah, so this, again, is the option rule. He slopped the ball in. James has the ability to just, the option to give it back, and he did.
So,
He didn't even get off his chair.
This is actually one of those things where I would think about the player I'm playing and taking it. If it were my choice to take it or not, I would be like, okay, if it's Tyler Styler, no, you're not taking it. I'm taking it. But if it's a defensive-minded player who can outthink me, I might take it. But if it's someone who's a little bit less than me and I don't think they're going to make it, I'm letting them take it.
And you know that when
Yep.
you're playing them, you know, especially if
Absolutely.
you're playing somebody that
Because it matters.
they complain, I hate these long shots. Well, you're going to get a lot more of them now.
Yep. And I'm not much of a banker, but I tell you what, I'll go for a slice on this. That looks,
Even with the new rail, that's not sliding in.
he's got a tough shot here.
It's not a gimme.
Nope. Can rattle on the inside the pocket pretty easy on this shot. Oh, he made it.
Made it look
Good
easy.
shot. Yep.
There we go. You can almost see the scoreboard out there. 3-2.
Can I say hi to my wife while they're wrecking?
Oh, yeah. Here. There you go.
Missy, I love you. I care about you, and I wish you were here. I couldn't have a better wife. She's fantastic. And screw you, Max, my son.
Well,
No, I love you too, Max.
That took a turn.
Well, it can't be positive all the time.
You are a pretty positive guy, and I remember you telling me too. I'm pretty positive running tournaments all
Yes,
the
you
time.
are. Yep.
That's one of the few things I remember you saying.
It matters. It does matter because I'm old enough to realize that good people mean something.
Well, I
I
mean,
try to be around them.
you could be complaining about everything all the time, which I do my share of.
I do too. There's
You got to.
Well, you're going to get frustrated. You know, pool is one of those games that you're going to get frustrated, and you can sit there and blame the player, blame the luck of the draw when you break or whatever you want. And I've had bad luck. I've had really good luck, and I've had really, really, really bad luck too.
Yeah.
Where-
Gotta enjoy the good luck while
Yep.
it's there. Don't
And
take it for granted.
I won't say who it was, but I played in this one tournament a while ago, and I was at the top of my game. Felt good. I was running racks, and then I got beat 6-1 just because the balls just did not lay properly
It
for
happens.
me to win. Yep, I just couldn't do it. And then I was like totally frustrated.
Right.
And you just can't be like that. You can't let it get to you where you're going to stop the game, because the game is great.
Yeah, that is true.
Fantastic.
That is true. You got to keep on. I mean, practice. You know, honestly, a lot of people come in, they complain that the table rolls, this or that.
Yep.
But these people also don't put a minute in
Yeah.
to practice.
Well, they don't know how to solve those problems either. Like if you know you're dealing with a bad table, then you have to run the rack accordingly where you're not slow rolling stuff.
Well, and
That's
it's
the
not even
biggest
just
mistake
that.
I
I'm
see.
not trying to say something like specifically
No,
like
I mean,
that, but like
you have to adjust. That's
Right.
just the way it is, and take the lumps. Like you're going to get some bad rolls once in a while, especially in rotation.
absolutely.
know. In rotation, that is notorious for bad rolls.
I mean, pretty much to sum up that thought was, you can't be one of those guys slamming your cue,
Yeah,
getting angry at everybody, saying everybody's getting rolls, pissed off all the time when you never practice.
yeah,
I mean, really,
Yep.
what do you expect? You're getting older. You're not practicing. The young people are coming in just running racks.
and they're getting coaching that we didn't get for sure.
Yes.
Because YouTube is a fantastic resource for anybody. I don't care what anybody says. That is fantastic.
Yeah, all we had was that.
And all
that
we had was
book.
yeah,
That one book with the-
garbage book. Yeah.
We
Here,
had a-
practice this and the 100 shots of pool, which were garbage.
Yeah,
It
and a
never came up.
couple of Accustat, VHS tapes,
Yep.
which honestly were great.
Yeah, I
but-
personally own about 20 Shane
Right.
Van Boning U.S. Open tapes,
Ah,
and they're great.
see,
Fantastic.
I stopped at Earl and Johnny. That was
Oh.
pretty much where I stopped.
See,
learning.
YouTube is for those because they've got them out.
Mhm.
It's fantastic.
It's amazing
Yep.
the tools that people have
Yep.
available to themselves.
And the great thing when you watch these matches is they're just like you and me. Like they think they got room and they don't, and they look stupid just like you and me.
Yeah,
That's what's great, and they recover from it very quickly, and you never ever see them complain unless it's Earl. So
yeah. Well, I mean,
that's about it. They
Shane
never
Van
complain.
Boning has a face.
Yes, he
He
does.
has a
He
face.
has a smirk.
Yeah, a smirk or a lip, a pout lip. You could tell. But he's never. I've never seen him slam his cue down.
No,
You
I've
know?
seen him upset maybe a couple of times, and it's pretty rare. It's pretty rare. And if he gets so upset, he's done with the tournament. He just walks away.
Yeah, he's just done.
Yep.
I heard one story, true or not. He was having a rough time. He went outside. He threw a water bottle against the wall, and he came back and ran like 7 racks.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's true or not. Real nice
Well,
attempt. on the
I'll tell
3.
you a true story is how other people can motivate you by accident. Is Shane Van Boning, this is a true story, his last U.S. Open that he won, he got a text from somebody after he lost his first match, and he was like, yeah, basically it said, you can't really compete against these Chinese players. He went through the losers bracket of the U.S. Open and beat everyone.
Wow.
Yep. And
How did you know? Was that you?
that was, no, it was not me.
I can't see you saying that.
No.
Yeah, so that would have been.
It motivated him, though.
Yeah.
And it was a definite change.
Well, you
So,
could tell he's got the.
He's got the eye of the tiger.
Yes, that's
He's a
exactly
little
what I
past
was
his
thinking.
prime now, but he's still fantastic. Yep.
I mean-
I got the pleasure to see him 2 years ago, and it's amazing. Amazing to watch him break
Oh yeah.
and to shoot and to do these shots. He just makes it look effortless. That's amazing.
Yeah, I saw him in Connecticut. He walked in, he stopped at the doorway and panned left to right. And I'm thinking he's just like, you guys are all done. I'm
Yeah.
here. This is it. He's getting in the zone. It was the coolest thing I've ever seen, man. I'm telling
Here's
you.
a fantastic safety shot. He thinned the 4
Almost went behind
and
the
went
7.
2 rails, and he's behind the 6 and the 8, and that is a very tough ball to hit and to get anything out of it. Although he can jump it,
Yeah, you're going to see a definite jump here.
but trying to get on the 5 with that jump is going to be awfully tough. It'll have to go 2 rails.
You're
and it'll
definitely
probably
hoping.
go too far. Yeah, it'll probably go too far, even if he makes it perfect.
Looks like he's hitting it thin, but I can't tell from the angle. No, wow, almost.
Yeah,
And he would have had a shot. Look at that.
Yeah.
Very nice try by
very good
James.
try, but that was a fantastic safety. That's hard to believe that he's only a 4.46 because that was great.
I mean, he saw it.
Yep, he saw it right away.
There's a line of defense down here, 3 rails, pretty easy to get down there, and he did it. Now, if he would have got behind the 7, it would have been game over. So close. So now you got to execute. Are you taking the 6-7? I mean, I know I'm jumping the gun here.
I would
but-
say that, yes, you concentrate on making the 5 and then take the 6-7, but you
Right.
got to control it. So I would put the cue ball, like he's going to have a tough time putting the cue ball where he wants to.
Yeah,
That's
to the left a
because
little.
you got to judge the 6, and the 6 has got to go off the right side of the 7 to make the 7. It's very hard.
Yeah, and that's one of those shots where you're kind of thinking of everything else
Yep.
but making the ball.
And that's a problem.
Yeah, that's a problem that will affect you, and that could also be, you know, I hate to say it, but the Fargo rate talking too, because
Yes.
sometimes when that pressure comes and you got a long 7-foot shot,
Yep.
that's when things kind of fall apart
Yep.
for us. You know,
Well, that's
And I
everyone.
say us because
Yeah.
that's my range.
That's everyone. You know, it
Right.
doesn't matter who it is. You know, it's just one of those things like, oh, I forgot to make the 5. You know?
Yeah.
Doggone it.
Yeah, what's more important, making the
Yep.
ball or getting the leave?
You got to make the 5. Now, is he going to play the 6 off the 7, which might
Seems-
not give him
seems
shape
tough.
unless he knows how to do it? That's a tough shot. I would play the, but the thing is that because he's got the weird angle there, the cue ball is going to hit that 8 and stay put. So he's got to really control the 6 if he's doing the combo.
This could work out if the
Yeah.
6 does go to the right properly. Cue ball stops by the 8.
See, that's what I was
Yeah.
scared of.
Got the double hit on
That's
the 8.
tough. Yep.
But he's still shooting, so
Oh, yeah.
now he's got
Yep.
options.
He'll probably
Maybe
play a
save.
safety here. Put the cue ball behind the 8.
I like that.
The only problem is if the 6 ball hits the 10, but you're still pretty good if you get the cue ball behind the 8. Either way. But he's a better player than I, so he probably knows how to shoot this a little better than me.
I don't know. I think you'd probably
Well, that is
give him a
one
run for his money when you're
one-
playing your consistent game.
Well, if you talked offense, then I'm not really scared of too many players. But defensively, I'm not defensive minded, so it's I only play defense when I pretty much absolutely have to.
Well, that could be
And-
something you could change if you want to
Eh.
possibly win more.
I don't really want to.
Yeah.
Because
I feel you.
well, the thing is that I like watching 750 players, and 750 players don't play a lot of safeties. They really don't.
Right.
If you really pay attention to them, they don't.
Yeah,
You
well,
know, in this situation, they would.
it's
for sure.
clockwork, though.
But-
Like, if they can't run out, they play a save.
Yes, absolutely.
And especially with the pockets getting tighter,
And
I
this
think
has
you're going to see more.
safety written all over it. That's for sure.
I don't see a shot.
Yeah.
I mean, what you're going to
You could do a super cut, which
or back bank it, but again,
Yeah,
you're
back
crossing
bank.
your.
but I don't see that working out to his favor. Either way, I'd see a safety. That's it.
Looks like
You
that's
take your
what he's
chances
doing.
hitting the 10.
Ooh,
No.
kind of hit it soft.
That was kind of a containing safety, if you will.
Attempting to get the 6 behind the 10 and really not putting a whole
And he's
lot
got
of
a
stroke
bank if
into
he
it.
doesn't succeed.
Right.
Yep.
So Mobile says, I practice a ton. I'm allowed to throw a fit. I don't think that's what I was saying. I think if you practice a lot, you're probably going to not get as mad as much. But I guess it still happens. Whatever level you're at, there's always somebody better, right? So,
Yep. And that's the thing that's great about pool and fishing. Try to find something that you know cannot be mastered. Pool cannot be mastered, but you can get really close to it.
yeah, I mean, especially when they change the conditions.
Yes.
You know,
And
the
that is
cloth
a-
is changing. The
Like I was talking about the
pockets are
lights.
changing.
Lights
Yes.
are a big thing for me. I can't see the edge of that ball. I'm done because my aiming system is off the edge. So
I'll tell you what, the lights make filming a lot easier too. Predator arena lights,
yeah.
they've got some technology in those.
Yeah.
Like they're good for cameras.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, like I forgot what it was called, but because I'm not really into the lighting. Uh-oh. Yeah,
No, he's good.
left that open. But you know, LED lights have a flicker. They have a refresh rate. They have all kinds of
Right.
stuff. And they specifically have like high output drivers for their lights, and that's why our Connecticut streams look so good.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the same cameras.
Yeah.
You know, it's unbelievable how.
They're not Predator tables though in the Connecticut.
No, they're the Rasan.
Rasan. Okay.
Rasan brought him in like a week before the tournament,
Yeah.
and they were still setting them up the day before.
Yeah.
It was hectic.
It was a great tournament though. Watching it online. Was
I wish I could have
fantastic.
watched more. you know,
really
you'd
was.
think I would have been able to watch something, but no.
So, you know, he's got a choice here. Like, He can either super draw it, which is my choice, or he can go forward, but then he's got to cheat the pocket.
I don't like forward.
I don't like forward either.
Not with these slidey rails.
Ooh.
He kind of popped up
Yep.
on that. I don't know if anybody else noticed that, but it's like he was standing up before he even
Kind
followed
of stunned
through.
it a little bit. I think he was just trying to get off the rail, but he
A
didn't
few more
succeed.
inches would have been.
Yeah, another 2 inches to the left would have been fine.
So just
His
make
left.
the ball. You know, you make
Yep.
the ball, and
That's
you're
the
still
tough
in
shot.
it.
Yep. Well, didn't leave much.
I kind of like
Kind of got lucky a little bit there.
the containing shot. Do you think he thought if I overcut it, I might?
And
I
that's
might
where
come
that,
out-
that
yeah.
defensive minded type thing
Mhm.
goes on, because I do not think that way. I
Players
think
like
I
Malcolm
have to
play
make
that
the
way.
9.
Larry Ryder.
Yep.
Unbelievable how many
Yep.
times you don't have a shot when they miss.
Yep.
Every time.
Yep. They know how to miss.
Yeah. Well, here we go. So who's going to
The
get
doink
impatient
game.
first?
It's my favorite game. I lose all the time.
Yeah,
the
and
doink game.
Matt Strong, I did a lesson with him, and he's like, "I've never lost because someone gets impatient after the third one."
He hasn't met me.
First one?
The
are you-
first chance I get to bank that thing.
Yeah,
it's
you're
going.
banking this right
I'm
now.
banking it.
I think he might be.
No, I wouldn't bank that actually, because that is a very tough bank close together like that, because you can't judge the rail. If the rail's going to pop off or cling off, or how is it going to work?
He's
That's a very tough bank.
What's he doing with this? Yeah, he went for the bank.
Oh, that was very nicely struck.
Is he going to get position?
He got kind of lucky. I mean, his opponent got lucky.
Yeah, I mean, if that would have just rolled up, if he would have hit that a little
See, I'm
softer.
slicing this all day, but that's just me because I feel comfortable with the slice,
Yeah, and you got to control the
Yep.
cue ball enough.
and I can judge that cue ball pretty good on these. Nice shot, perfectly struck.
Right?
Yep.
In the middle of the pocket. Cue ball didn't get anywhere near scratching. Another game goes to James. Race to 12.
What kind of cues is he playing with? I've never seen a break cue like that. You guys usually have a questionnaire, don't you?
Yeah, I'll bring that up real quick. I forgot. Because a lot of times
Put
we
you
don't
on the
have it.
spot.
Yeah, I know, right?
Do your job, Chris.
It's actually your job being in this seat.
Screw you, Chris. Oh, wait, he's got the BK Rush. He switched cues. I thought that was his break cue. It's not. Yeah, he's got the BK Rush. Pretty popular break cue. Very good break. He didn't make the side balls, though.
I forgot I made room so Sean can eat her burger in here.
Oh,
So I took the
that
keyboard
must
out.
have smelled really good.
She didn't eat it. He was worried I was going to take a picture of her eating with the thing, and I would have.
Oh, would you?
James on the right.
Mats has got probably a push here. I don't think he's going to try for the kick. That'd be ill-advised. This is a tough push, and it depends on your mentality. Once again, I usually push into a super tough shot and dare the person to take it, and I'm hoping that he gives it to me. I try not to. A lot of people say to tie up 2 balls, but I'm not big on that. Is he pushing? No, he's going for the kick. Wow, nice shot. And the safety. Did he get it? Did he get the safety?
Oh, I'm sorry. I left it on the worst view possible.
That's okay.
Here we go. Let me.
He must be able to see it.
Patrick would have
No, you
kicked me
can't.
by now.
Can't
There we
see
go.
it. Nope. That was a very good shot. Very gutsy. I wouldn't have the guts to do that.
All right, so we got Matt on the left, we got James on the right, and I got their cues queued
You
up.
rattle it. Couldn't see enough of it.
Right at the top there. So those are the questions. We send a questionnaire out to every player when they play, and it's got questions like, what kind of cue? What's your favorite music? What's your favorite pool movie?
Who's who, though? On this?
Left one is Matt, so I use
Oh, okay.
just scoreboard-wise, it makes it easier for you. So, yeah, James is on the right. So when we get, like, in between matches, we can go through some of those. And
Well, this is
that
Matt's
mouse works.
opportunity. He's going to have a tough time breaking up this 3-8. So,
Yeah, I mean,
He's
it's not
pretty
easy,
straight.
right? Once you can make the 2, but what are you going to do after that?
Yeah. Yeah, it's even hard to get on the 3 so you can play safety even. Let's see what kind of stroke he's got here.
Have you played here yet on stream?
I could not because I work a 12-hour swing, and
You're here every Sunday, aren't you? Oh,
am
no,
not.
every other
No.
you can't.
I am
or
now
something like
because I'm
that.
on what's called a relief, but I usually work a 12-hour swing, and then I'm working these days, so I can only make like 2 tournaments every 5 weeks. So,
Well, if you want to put a challenge match together with somebody, we can always just do a Friday night thing for you. You know,
that'd be all right.
your own rules.
Yeah.
Whatever,
Ask
whatever.
my wife if I can lose $250.
Well, you could pick someone you can beat. You know,
Well,
I'm not doing it.
What's
but
the fun in that?
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm kidding, of course.
yeah.
But yeah, if you're ever interested, you want to get out there and then you have something to watch and study.
That's true.
You know?
Yeah, I've watched myself online. I took second in that one tournament. I watched myself
It's
because
helpful.
I wanted to see what I was doing when I was tired because I had been playing for a long time. I came after a night shift to play in that tournament, and then it went till 2 or 3 in the morning. And I noticed some things that when I get tired to
Start slacking.
just not doing my normal routine because
Right.
I have a routine, a physical routine, and then I also have an eye routine. So I line up the shot, and then I as I'm standing, I look at the pocket, and then I look at a part of the pocket, and then I get down and look at that pocket one more time, and then that's my routine.
And if you don't follow that, you
I
start
don't
missing
follow it,
balls.
I start missing easy balls.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
And that's exactly what happened.
it's a good lesson for everybody to have a decent pre-shot routine and some discipline because if you watch
yes.
any pro, they're not deviating from that.
And the key for me is it gets me away from thinking negative thoughts. Because
Mhm.
my routine is quite a few steps, and I do have a lot of negative thoughts that go through my head, and I get nervous, and my hands shake, all that stuff.
I mean, we're human.
Yep,
You
we're
know,
human,
and
if
you're not
it doesn't
doing
mean
this.
anything to you, you're not going to do well anyways.
Right.
So
That is
everybody
true.
gets nervous. Doesn't matter. It's just how you deal with it. And everybody's got problems.
So that safe is one of those safes that you don't see until you
Yep.
see it.
Yep.
And then it's like, wow, how easy was that?
Yeah, and that's my fault as a player because after I sit down, I'm like, dang it.
Yeah, I should have
missed
just
that completely.
right.
Yep.
And a lot of that comes from what Ray would say is walking around the table. And sometimes I think he takes a little too much time. I mean, I'm it's not just my opinion. He got yelled at by quite a few referees, for slowing things down. But like if you could find a happy medium, and no offense to Ray, but like walking around the table, assessing the table, don't just get down.
Well, as
and
you
shoot.
play too, you have a sixth sense. Like
Right.
there's something I'm missing here. And I took a quote from a movie, the Search for Bobby Fischer, and this
Mhm.
little kid is fantastic at chess, and his coach is like, "Don't move until you see it."
It's a good move. It's
And
a
then
good
that
movie.
in pool, like usually you have something in there inside yourself going, "There's probably an easier way to deal with this."
Right.
And then you just stop and you wait and wait and wait until you see it. And you got to let your mind wrap around it because you got a situation, it's hill. You're playing for $400 difference in a tournament, and then you're going to get nervous and you just screw the simple things up.
Great
a
hit.
great hit and well judged because that was the only way he was going to hit that and be good. Be
And,
okay.
and you bring up a good point with the taking your time. Now, shot clocks and other things kind of ruin some of that. And obviously, it's not so exciting for the audience if you're taking 7 minutes per shot.
Yep.
But I think the point you're making is don't feel the pressure like you have to hurry up.
Yep.
You know, take your time, see the table.
And what I usually do is if I know I'm taking a little bit of time, I'm a pretty quick player. No? Okay. I'm a pretty quick player, but if I'm taking my time, I apologize, and the guy has no problems with it whatsoever. I don't do it every
You're
time.
taking time is like 60 seconds.
Well, that's true.
So
And that is very true
yeah,
because
there's
your
people-
heart rate's up and you're
Right.
and you're going, and I'm like, man, I'm taking too much time.
But you're
I'll go and
not.
apologize, and I just apologize, and I never have an issue. There's times I took 2 or 3 minutes
Right.
to decide what I was going to do because it's a tricky.
Some
you
people
get
do it
in a
just
spot you
the
can't figure it out.
shark, though. They do it
Yes.
just the slow.
Well, it's their pace.
It's
My pace is a
true.
little bit quicker.
That is true.
Other people's when they're on the job or any place eating, whatever. My dad takes forever to eat,
Right.
and that's just the way he grew up, and he'll chew it 20, 30 times.
It's
That's
like-
just the way it is.
You're like, can we get the check?
Yeah, that has happened.
Yeah.
That has happened with my dad.
Yeah, no, I
But
get
he's
it.
a wonderful person, and
Yeah.
it's just the way he eats. I eat like a horse. Like,
Yeah.
hey, I came up with 4 kids.
Yeah.
You didn't get a shot, so it was eat as
Yeah.
fast as you can.
You got to go play.
I got to go play.
All right. Appreciate it, David. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
All right. Good luck. Do we have Fawn coming in the booth? Hey, I appreciate it. Well, once you get in, you're good. There you go.
On?
It's definitely on. It's on. Yep. You can hear yourself?
No.
There you go. So, welcome to the booth. We've got Fong Win. I'll switch over. You can see you got Fong. You got me. He's pushing me over. He's like he's pushing me out of the How you doing, Fong?
A little bit better. Kind of practicing for state coming up.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of players are here for that. Kind of working out some bugs before next weekend.
This weekend.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. This coming weekend. You're right. Also, we are not streaming these matches. We're going to be streaming WSPA State singles out of Fox Convention Center this coming weekend on the Mad Apple Extreme channel. So if you haven't bookmarked that, go to YouTube, Mad Apple
Definitely going to play the Carom.
Extreme. Yeah, it looks like he's been planning that the whole run. And dead center. Almost. Good enough.
That was a close shot.
So Matt has had lots of opportunities. He started strong. He played some really nice shots. He's playing offensively and defensively, but there's been a couple of misses that have opened up the door for James to take, a 3-game lead now. Fargo rate difference, obviously, 446 versus a 597. Matt,
Fargo's just a number.
exactly what I said too. And Kendall actually has coffee cups and shirts if anybody wants one that says that. It's just a number. Don't let it get to you.
We do have a 10-year-old / 11-year-old that's competing in our weeklies, and he's just dominating the field.
Yeah, Damon,
Yes.
unbelievable. He's just running racks. He's a good kid too. They bring him here every weekend.
Everyone showed him a couple new tricks, and he infused it with his own game.
Well, it's another thing to bring up is the juniors program here on Sundays. That's what this stream helps provide for. The juniors get to play; they don't have to pay, and they also get half off on tournaments. So, real nice program that a lot of us never had the opportunity to do. So, if you have even a beginner, I think,
Like Chris G.
yeah, a beginner like me, but much younger. So, I don't know. I think the age limit's probably like 17, 18. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but if you've got a kid that wants to come in on Sunday.
Shoot some pool, get some good practice, learn some mechanics.
Yeah, like show up at like 9, 10 a.m. You can have breakfast, play some pool, get a lesson. They usually do a round-robin tournament. Very fun.
Matt has an interesting shot. I think this the opening brick.
Yeah, I think so, right? So are you looking at a push out?
I'm going with the push out.
Are you moving the 10?
No.
The 10's been going to the same spot almost every break.
And does give Jimmy a little back cut into the 1. He can even clip and bury the the 1 ball behind the 6.
Well, there's a lot of balls on the table. So, I mean, neither one of these players is running out. There's been at least 2 or 3 at-bats every game. So,
Looks like Jimmy just gave it right back to him.
because it's tough. You know, let's see what Matt's got in store for him on this one. I think he's going to do what you said.
A lot of inside.
Oh, nice. Not too much. He didn't overdo it.
Nope. But Jimmy still can see that 1 by a hair. This is also a 1 pocket shot right into the bottom corner by the 9.
Oh, you're talking the cross bank.
Yes.
Not for me.
Chris will just try to hit the 1 and leave me out.
Yeah, I mean, I'd take a chance of you running 9 balls and leaving me the 10. But that, I think, is a smarter play right there. He can see the 1. Can he cut it?
No, you can return it with the save here by throwing a little bit top right and drift the cue ball back where the 6 was.
I mean, there's really no reward
No, but
for making this ball. No, I'm not saying what you said, but like, you know, some people might try to do right English rail first. Hey, left it open.
wide open.
And he moved a 3 into a much friendlier position. I mean, look, you can almost see the run. If you can get good shape on the 2, you're looking at easy 2, 3, 4,
5.
5's going to be open, 6, 2 rails. The only thing that might get weird is the 7 or 8, yeah. But he came up short on that.
No, he's just going to go up and down once
It's just a little harder.
over a ball.
Yeah. It's not what we'd obviously plan for.
Unless he hits it with a little bit top left to straighten out the cue ball coming back.
He hit that well.
Perfect.
Yep. Good recovery. Yeah, the music doesn't affect us in here anymore, though. But yeah, you know how it is. Later the night, they start cranking the music.
Probably was Mason.
Yeah. He seems to be having a good time. Got Mason Cook in the tournament. Oh, nice. Nice draw shot. Great leave on the 5. Yeah, little inside. Comes out for the 6. Almost too good. See what he might want to go 2 rails and come out. Yeah. James is no stranger to moving around the cue ball. That was nice.
That was a nice shot.
We got Fong here running the tournament and commentating, doing payouts. Is there anything that Fong can't do?
At the same time.
Look at that shot.
That's a nice shot.
A lot of people would have probably tried to draw out of that.
Chris probably would try to play a 2 rail.
Yeah, cheat the pocket. Hit it as hard as possible. You know, James is running away with this now. Are we going to see Matt get another game?
7-2. I think Matt can get 2, 3 more in.
That's actually a good bet. What do you guys think the final score is going to be, and who's going to win? I mean, I know it's a little, James has got the lead, but they're racing to 12. What do you guys think the final score is going to be out there? It was also cool that David popped in the booth. He's never done it before, and
Wow, you're right. That 10 ball kept going in that corner
every
left and
time.
right.
Yeah, he's got the break down. Although no shot on the 2.
You could play a safe if you wanted to. Just put the cue ball behind the 3. Just roll up. But then again, if he doesn't trap him behind the 3, the 2-10 is there, but it's a long 2-3.
It looks like I would love to have a chance at this table with a good starter ball. I might even be able to run out. Maybe.
I give Chris 10-1. He doesn't run out from here.
Not from here. Give me ball in hand, and I'll make a bet.
If I can place that cue ball somewhere first.
No, ball in hand. That's the bet. I still probably find a way to make
That's
it difficult.
tough. Yep. I would have played it a lot slower.
Yeah, because, I mean, it would have been a lot easier just to leave him behind the 3 than trying to get behind the 5. Interesting attempt, though. So Matt starts out with a combo on the 8.
Now, you don't want to get funny on this shot because if he hits the 2 into the rail, that 2 is going to go kind of by the 9. Just like that.
I like this. Pretty natural to go from the 2 to the 3. I love rotation. So much more fun.
Would you rather play 9-ball with 10-ball rules or play 10-ball with 9-ball rules?
9-ball with 10-ball rules. Or 9-ball. Or 10-ball. But definitely not 10-ball with 9-ball rules. Yeah, that just sounds like too much work. All right, he took his medicine on that one.
Took a longer shot. If you would have placed the cue ball dead center, you would control the 4 a little bit better for the 5 in the side.
Problem is, this table's been rolling. So you can't hold this. Well, that's not because of that, but
Well, he was going for the 5-10 all day. He got super lined up. Pretty good.
so it has been. Balls have been going to the left here. Fong's one of the table technicians here. I'm making sure he,
I only work in the pro shop, sir.
yeah. Grab the, what is it called? The machinist levels
Yes, those work 100% really well.
and a 3/4 inch wrench, and let's get to it. I'm not 100% sure yet because we've been watching a lot of stuff, and there's been a couple where they roll out from the bottom right here, but it could have been a piece of chalk. I don't want to blame the table. James popped in, though. He goes, that cue ball rolled out right in the chat while he was playing. He was pissed. Not the easiest combo.
He made
Wow.
he made it look so easy.
In the hole, he used all the pocket, but, combo.
That almost looks like Jason Shaw's 4-foot combo, but the 9-ball was like 2 feet away and drilled it.
I remember Shane doing that in the Moscone Cup. He's like, I just guessed. He's like, I was so nervous. That was one of the most fun times.
All right, Chris, what's your prediction on this game?
10 ball's going to go to the upper right.
No, score wise.
Oh, 12-3.
I say 12-2.
Oh, you're going that route.
Yes.
I feel like
Jimmy is breaking phenomenal and keeps putting that same 10 in the same pocket.
yeah, but Matt's getting a chance every game. So there's a chance that I even think 3 might be a little harsh. Could be more like 12-8, 12-6. What do you guys think out there? Nobody answered. I know the Super Bowl is,
More important.
more important, even though the Packers aren't playing. What's more fun than watching an underdog Fargo Ray player challenge the best of the best in the Knights? Not much. So that's the second time that either one of these players have been thinning balls and misjudging them completely.
Let's see if I can get into the score before Mason puts it in for me.
Well, the thing is it might not refresh for him. So you're both going to end up putting it in.
All right, table 5.
The worst is when someone scores on the bracket. Can't stand that.
But it's fixable.
Yeah, sometimes. Tournament director complaints coming at you guys live. You're going to have to text them.
Watch this. Mason's like, oh, you're on table 6. He already did it.
Good. He figured it out. Running the tournament. Paying people out.
Through my phone while Mason's trying to figure out how he's doing this, and it's already entered.
He looked. He's like, what is going on? It's funny. Look at this. A 3-10 combo. What a way to just seal. Oh! What?
Every ball is a rail.
I guess so, buddy. We're just going to go ahead and look at that a couple of times because I will tell you that that is one of the best combos while controlling cue ball that I've seen in quite a while.
Oh, see, Sheila. That's for Tyler.
Looks like we're on a player break. We'll go ahead and
Watch everyone else's match. You got Paul Reedy and Mark West on table 5. David and Midlow and Mason Cook on table 8, which I think the game's over. Nope, it's still going. I lied.
yeah, and I can't see. It looks like Mason might be up 2-0. What's the race?
3-3.
3-3.
Because of 36 players.
What do we got over here? We got
John Wilkett and Carl Schmidt.
classic match there. Where's Searing?
Sering left.
Did he take the hot seat and leave?
No, he took 5th and 6th.
Oh, well, maybe his daughter or whatever got bored. And I think he was here with family.
He was a little upset because the blue cloth does not play the same way as the gray cloth.
It does? Yeah. Did you put him on table 2?
No, Kendall, MH, and Mason, and JP all put new
Cloth.
yeah, on
Yeah.
all of them.
All of them. But 1 and 2 is championship, and it is faster. So he's right. But come on. So he lost?
Yes,
And then he
because
left.
they don't bank
Oh,
right.
jeez. I've learned one thing. Misovich, right? Savage, don't ever put him on 1 and 2. He'll throw a fit. Same with Searing. I hope you guys are listening. You put Searing or Mike on 1 or 2, you're gonna have your hands full.
That's funny because Rick Armstrong hates table 9.
Well, that might be just because of the lighting or whatever. But now they all have new cloth. So see all these tables here? They're all brand new Simonis. The coin ops that you can see that are blue, championship, but it's new.
Yeah,
brand new.
But I rather work with championship because you can stretch the cloth even tighter.
Oh, you did. You guys did. You made it like 760.
Yeah, where
They're really fast.
with the
I like it.
Simonis 860 HR, if you spray a little bit of water, you loosen up the fabric, and you're supposed to pull it. Once you pull it, and over a couple of days, it'll dry up, and it's going to make the cloth even twice as fast.
No disagreements there. Just to get a good view, you can see the ADI tables or the coin ops at the end. They're still blue, but brand new, as Fong was just saying. The rest of the tables in here, they did in like 1 day, 1 or 2 days.
Those are my cousin you guys are looking at.
That's your cousin?
No,
Which one?
all of them.
Pool cousins. So we got Mark West over there. Everybody's smiling. Let's see what Mason's got going on over here.
I think he's shooting at solids. Oh, yeah. That's the 7 ball. He drills it. He's going to take the 3 ball.
Oh, here, I forgot we got another camera that actually does this better.
Where's that one? Oh, that one's above the...
I don't know why it didn't.
It's a little blurry. No, there it is.
Mason might have been standing in front of it, and it focused on him. Yeah, these are great cameras. You just gotta hit them right. That was an interesting shot.
Yeah, he wanted to get more straight on that 4. That way the 1 ball goes into his side. Now he has to jack mass A.
Oh!
Oh!
That was a nice try. Even David's. I mean, and Mason didn't even take much time, so it looked like he was just gonna like frustratingly hit it, and he almost makes it. Now, what would you have done with the 1?
If you would have made it, cut it into the side.
I'm thinking maybe kissing it off the 14, just because
Or that.
I've been feeling a lot of kiss shots lately.
Don't be looking at me now. Oh, that 10 just loves going in that corner.
Yeah,
All right.
every time. I know this is the other side of the table, but yeah, he figured out the break, but he's not getting a shot on the 1.
You can clip the 7 and the 1 goes in the corner if you throw a lot of inside just to glaze right through it. Then you're gonna go around 2 rails around the 5 and 9. But he's
Oh,
gonna
here
play
goes
it
the
safe.
table. Let's see. Boop. Yep, he's gonna look over here. He's gonna yell at you.
Yell at Chris.
All complaints go to Fong and MH.
Nah, I haven't been working for a while, so you can blame Chris because he's been.
You can
over
blame
here.
me. Yeah, I can handle it.
All right, so Matt has a shot. It's a little straight in. I think you will have to just draw back a little bit, not much. Leave yourself an angle on the 2 ball. That way you have a shot on the 4. Or 2, he can carry the 1 or the cue ball into the 10. And it's almost a 2-way shot, basically.
Oh, I don't mind that. I like that. He's looking at it. You can see he's looking at it. Does he want to take it, though? Because it's 8-2. And he knows if he misses and leaves a gimme, it's probably going to be 9-2.
So he takes the first idea I said.
Also, James is in a hurry. He was like, can we get this going? Let's go. Can we get it going? Super Bowl. As soon as he wins or loses this, out the door, Super Bowl party. I didn't get my invite.
Chris is also hosting a party, too, so we're all going to Chris's house.
I'm hosting a party at the Mad Apple. Everyone who shows up in the next hour,
Chris will buy the first round.
yeah, I'll buy the first couple of beers. If you come in and say, I'm here for the Super Bowl.
That includes you too, Ray.
Yeah. But I have to limit it to 10. I'm putting my fine print on it.
He said any beer.
Any beer. Any tap beer. Any domestic.
That includes you too, Mason, if you're hearing.
No, you have to be out, or you have to be at home by yourself, bored, and you have to come in and say something to me before I leave after this match. Small window. It's getting tougher. It's getting tougher to get that free beer.
Looks like he's going to go try in between the 4 and 7 for a good hit. Oh, does he? Oh,
Yeah.
cue ball.
Yeah.
Yep,
100%.
nice hit.
Beautiful.
Nice hit. But it gives Jimmy an opportunity to play safe right back and leave the 2 ball wide open. And he's going to place that cue ball behind the 5 and 9. And I'm pretty sure he did not want to hit it that hard.
Oh, my wife's making brownies, and we ran out of eggs. So I gotta pick up eggs now if I want to eat brownies. Can't you make brownies without eggs? What can you replace it with?
Nothing really.
Yeah, you need an egg. You need like 1 egg. Don't they have eggs in the kitchen?
Yes.
Maybe. Kendall, can I grab a couple eggs? Save me a trip.
Don't worry, he's going to replace him tomorrow.
Yeah. Whatever I use, no, because I don't know. You guys have your own.
Special brand.
Yeah, I can't replace them, but I can take them with permission. No, I got to pick up. I'm getting a list here. What the heck is going on?
He's going to be yelling at you soon.
No.
Well, you could play a carom shot here, too.
Didn't you play in the Knights before you became a...
I lost twice.
You played in the Knights, though, right?
Yes, twice.
Here. Did you get one?
No.
There you
Never.
go. Saves me.
Nice.
Those are cool. We got Jesters, Knights. I haven't seen anything about Kings or Queens, though.
So when are they going to start back up the Kings?
Well, the problem with that is, depending on the Premier League with Matchroom, I mean, we've got plenty of content and plenty to do, and we've got state tournaments coming up. So I think we're just doing more challenge matches. So say James challenges Robbie, just out of the blue, right? They want to play for whatever they want in the middle. We advertise it for a couple weeks, then we do it. So it's not going to be a drain where you got to be here every Friday. Even though I think with the hotel room and the gift baskets, Kendall was, more than generous, but it's just kind of falling off.
Is he trying this?
Looks like he's really, going under it. Oh, he went for the 10. I see. You know what? He came out pretty good. Did he slap a ball in?
He made the 2. I wonder if he called it 2.
Either that or Matt gave it back to him right away.
That's true. Yeah.
Because I think he was calling the 10, drawing back into it.
Yeah. I probably wouldn't draw it into. Well,
he almost made it. Not almost, but close.
Yes.
For a trick shot. James is trying to end it quick. 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, wow. And he comes out with a shot on the 4. Just far enough to get away from jacked up over the 10. So he's going to draw this. This is going to take staying down on your shot. You got to focus on this.
You don't have to draw it that much. Just like that.
That's a full table. I mean, almost.
What?
Full table getting to the ball, that took a little bit of
I'll teach you how
effort.
to do that.
Yeah, but I mean, just saying, it's not as easy as it looked.
For you, yeah.
That's true. I mean, you are in the range of the upper 500s. There's no reason why you shouldn't be playing James right now.
Well, my name doesn't get pulled again because I had COVID that year.
Oh, so you've been banned forever?
No,
Just tell Patrick you want to get back on the list.
I did. And he said I'm about a year out.
Is he doing the combo instead of?
Yes.
Wow.
That was 3 combos. One game.
Unbelievable. I mean, he could have just as easily ran out, but you know what? He's shooting the combos so well.
And like you said, he's in a hurry.
Yes, sir. Uh-oh. Do we have a question here on the 2-ball? I'd be like, yeah, I don't like anything you're doing here. I'm leaving. I don't think you can say that, though. Yeah, there might be a question. Here, we'll switch it over to Mason for a second.
No, you can.
All right, so we had a question in the booth. You remember that 2-ball that James flew in? He called the 2-ball, but he also said he called the 10-ball at the same time, which I'm actually really surprised at James because I'm pretty sure he grew up playing 9-ball, so maybe
Yep.
he's a little foggy on the rules. But you can only call 1 ball. So he called the 2, and then he said, I'm also calling the 10 if it goes. And he made the 2. Matt said, you can't call both.
You only can call one shot.
So I called it a re-rack. And Matt said, no, I'm not that worried about it. You know, because that was, I mean, it really was a foul. And there's nothing you can do to replay that other than just re-racking it. And
Unless you're at a pro event, they're going to tell you it's a foul.
yeah. I mean, if you have a ref watching, the ref would have said something right away. But obviously, just a weird one for those of you guys that know James. Does he really not know 10-ball rules? You can't call. Okay, so I'm going to call the 1, the 2, the 3, the 4. I'm going to call all 10 balls in every pocket every time I shoot. Just remember that. And now I'm playing slot.
That's 1 in a gazillion chance of you calling all the pockets and all the balls.
All the
first.
balls in all the pockets, but I'm not calling the pockets. It can be any pocket.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I'm going to call all the balls in any pocket every time I shoot. Is that cool?
No.
So anyway, if you guys know James or if you see him later tonight, give him some crap about that one because
Ray will. I'm pretty sure he's listening.
Matt decided to not make a big deal out of it. He just wanted a clarification. He allowed James to keep the point, and we are moving forward. So, for the record, I called it a re-rack, and James would have brought the score back to 8. Just to be clear, Matt decided that he's cool. He doesn't care.
Would you play a bank here or would you play a safe here? Try to get back into the game.
I mean, with the 8 and the 9 the way they are, I don't know. You're taking some chances no matter what you do.
That's a nice shot.
Yeah, and he did open up the 8 and the 9. Here, let's. I'm kind of slipping here on the views. Let's take a look at the dual view so you can see. Yeah, not a bad combo. But where's the 3 going to go after you hit the 8?
The best idea is take the
Save.
3 into the side, push your 4 out that to the corner, then now you got the 5. Oh,
He was going off the 4, maybe.
no, he
He was
went
going for the combo.
no, he went off the 8 and the 3 or the 4.
What do you think he called, though? Probably the 8 in the side, right?
Right, the 3.
Okay. Your guess is as good as mine. I'm going to take that. So James is working on his 10th game, but because he cheated, he's feeling guilty,
Yes,
and
now-
he's giving Matt multiple chances in this game. Do you think that was one heck of a shark by Matt to call that after the game was over?
Yeah, yes.
Because, I mean, that would have had to been called, like, right after the shot if you're worried about it. Yeah. And, I mean, James was cool, too. So, it is what it is. All right, ball in hand. All debts have been paid. It's up to Matt to get this game back.
What are you going to do with the 5? Cross bank it?
I'm going to play safe.
You're going to play it safe. Are they playing 3 fall or no?
No.
Then I'm definitely going out.
Well, what are you going to do with the 5? Are you going to cross bank it? I mean, I guess you could
Let's
draw
see.
back and cross
got-
bank the 5 on the side.
You got ball in hand. I'm running the cue ball into the
Oh,
6.
Yeah, I forgot.
That way, he's laying up.
Forgot he had ball in hand. Little bumpy bump is what he needs.
Ooh.
Can he get through there between the 7 and the rail?
Oh yeah,
Pretty easy save.
I think you would have to hit this not with bottom, but a little bit outside English.
He isn't liking it. And you know what? This might actually be better. All you got to do is touch the 5. You touch the 5, you're safe.
But he's calling the pocket.
Oh, well, that's ball in hand. Oh, we're going to see a 7-10 combo. Well, I mean, that's how it rolls. And, honestly, James did give him 2-3 chances that one. Maybe he felt bad. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe mentally that whole thing affected him a little, took him out of his focus. So for the record, Matt, if you're watching, if you see something like that, you gotta pause play right after the shot. Because I think I was being more than generous on the re-rack, and I mean you're a big guy for saying I'm good. So it was more of a clarification after the fact. Maybe a teaching moment in a weird way. I don't know. I mean, I'd be pretty uptight right now, being down 9-2.
We're going to see another 4-time combo.
He's got to somehow hold the ball. No, he's playing it. He's playing
Are you
it.
sure you're not calling the 7 in the corner with the 10?
He's calling the 7 and the 10. Yeah. Freaking James. Come on now. I'm going to have to talk to Ray about that one. Ray, are you listening? Have you ever heard anything like that in your life? Calling 2 balls. Ooh. If this wasn't new cloth, I don't know if that would have went in.
Or not.
It's not over yet. He's kind of on the weird side, so he's going to have to go.
No, you just hit with a lot of top right and swing over.
I know,
2
but that's
rails.
not as easy as it sounds.
1, 2.
And perfect. All right, 10-2, race to 12. James in the lead.
You sure this is her?
All right. Yeah, Sean left some hair stuck in the mic for Fong. Well, it could be Dave's, but I don't think he has long blonde hair.
Jesus.
Envelope. We got a cluster. We're getting scores with sign language. 3-1, 3-0. You are definitely multitasking today, buddy.
No one else can do it.
All right. Looking at a pretty good table here. Obviously, he's got ball in hand. He's not shooting the 110 because the 7's in the way. So James is going to want to run this out. He got on the good side of the 2. Over here stuttering. It's been a long day. Good side of the 2. It's my new special effect. Ooh, unfriendly bump on the 8. That's going to be a chance for Matt, most likely, percentage-wise. We got a jumper. Let's see this from the side. Oh, miscue, ball in hand.
Why does every pool player look at their tip after they miscue?
Because you don't want to blame yourself. I mean, when has it ever been your fault when you've missed?
Sometimes.
Give you the sky view. There we go. I like that Matt got back up on that shot. He wasn't comfortable. I mean, he had ball in hand. He didn't. Maybe he thought that might have been the easiest way around. He got a little bump on the 9. 5 is makeable, but getting shape on the 6.
Does your dad want to get paid or no? All right.
Slide the money through the slot.
Cha-ching!
I knew this booth window was useful. All right, so Matt had a chance there. Got a little weird on the 5. Option, I believe, looks like James has a plan here. Then cut to the side. See what he does for English. Looks like center ball. Okay, safe.
That's a perfect save.
Wow.
Do you have a Taylor voice? What a shot.
I do.
Oh, man. He hit that ball terrible.
Oh. That's the only thing I got from Taylor. He never says anything positive. No, we got to get more clips, obviously.
Now, where is Damon? He gets playing Carl on 7.
Well,
Oh, here.
you need to bring the mic in here. Mute yours. He ain't going to look.
I'm just going to do this.
I don't know. He's old. He can't see.
Oh, does he know?
That's what I was saying. All right. We're talking to Carl Schmidt.
I don't have my microphone in here to announce matches.
Yeah, and obviously it's appreciated that you help out. This is one of our days where the Super Bowl's kind of hurting some of our numbers. It's still a great match. James is playing good. Matt's had his chances, but he kind of fizzled out after the third or fourth game. And is he going to come back strong?
Dang.
Yeah. That's how I feel about you too.
Yeah. Not with if Jer, your buddy's here.
No, we're cool. Okay, so he's playing the short side.
I would play the short side. I don't like the long side. You're gonna get really funny.
That right there is experience, you know? All he's got to do is just pop this in. He's going to have a shot on the 10. If he plays it with speed, yeah, he hit that well. Not much is going to stop him here. Oh, did I commentators curse that?
Yes, you did.
I told you 3. I mean, it's not over.
I said my first original one was
What do you do?
12-4.
Oh, I thought he bumped the ball. Well, I'm sure glad he didn't swipe that 10 ball in because he would have lost 2 games there.
Really?
They both know the rules. Yeah, there's no conceding, which personally I don't care about, but especially with 16 viewers, our numbers are dwindling due to the Super Bowl, but they might come back and watch this later.
So you're saying I should let you swipe my balls every time? So
I'm not swiping your balls, bro. I
That
don't know.
sounds a little foolish.
Yeah, I don't understand where you're going with that. But like if you concede a game, like in 9-ball, say you missed the 8 and you're just like you're good. You can't do that. Yeah, because it's not good. It's not good for the stream because the stream doesn't know what's going on. Like, why are they racking? He didn't finish. I know it also sounds weird. Like, say you scratch on the 9 and 9-ball, you actually have to spot the 9, take ball in hand, and shoot it, just like a pro event. But I've even seen in pro events, they have the ability to concede. They'll go up and shake a hand.
Do I see another combo coming up?
No. Where do you see that? The 310?
Yes.
Come on.
310. Look, his six,
Yeah, the
6
6 is hard,
7.
yeah, he's got to get the 6 out if he's gonna do anything. He's got it lined up. He got a little straight though.
No, he got a little angle on that too.
Yeah, but now you got to put left on it.
No.
Wouldn't it have been nicer to just roll it? And when I say roll it, not always soft, but just
Looks like he's going to try to draw it back. Okay.
there you go. Plan B.
Chris will try the 310 somehow.
Yeah, call the 3 and the 10. If I was James, 3 in the side, 10 in the corner, just in case it goes.
He's going to hate you when he listens to this.
I think it's hilarious.
So what are you going to do with the 4? Are you just going to roll above where the 9 is and go all the way down?
Yeah, you want to have an angle so you can break up the 6 right now.
No, I think he's going to play the 4 into the 9, 4 in the corner,
Oh, maybe
play
he'll
almost
get
a
the
little
angle.
draw shot on the 5 to go all the way down.
Yeah, short side. Yeah, we saw him do it last time. I'm okay with that. Why overcomplicate it if you don't have to? All right, Matt. This is your chance. Let's make it 4, buddy. Fong's getting bored in the booth. Starting to make sounds.
Someone just scored.
You know, Mark's good for that. So I think you're right about that. He's got the 5. And then just draw back a little bit, shoot the 6 all the way down, kind of take your medicine on wherever you end up on the 7.
Or he might play safe if he draws too much.
Could. Very easy safe on the 6.
Looks like he's throwing top on.
I wonder why. Well, it worked out. It worked out.
Not necessarily. You still can play another safe right here.
Well, if Matt watches this later, I mean, he can probably see that, you know, if you would have drawn it back, you would have had the 6 in the corner. But if you didn't get happy on it, maybe you overdraw it, you can easily just do a stop shot and leave it tied up on the 7.
That's awesome. Mark just played Paul Reedy, and now he's playing his brother, Mark or Dave Reedy.
Oh, that's how it goes sometimes. Is Mason still in?
Oh yeah.
Okay. So he'll work his way back through.
Well, someone's going to get a big jump here between Carl and Damon since David left. So basically, they're going to go from 7th to 8th to straight to 4th.
Gotta love that.
Oh yeah.
Easy money. I'm rooting for Damon. Sorry.
I'm rooting for Carl.
What?
Sorry, Damon. Damon was going against me the other day. He's like, it was Mason and me. And Damon's like, go Mason. I'm like,
Ooh. Yeah, you can't do that.
the taunt is coming back.
But I still root for the younger junior over Carl. Because I don't know.
So
It's more fun.
So ask me this. You got a junior pro against a junior average junior. Who would
Either one.
you're gonna root for which one?
Either one. Because I think the junior is going to get a lot of value playing that pro. And they might actually pay attention. You know, do you think he cares what Carl's doing? He ain't learning nothing from him.
Not necessarily.
I mean, is he watching him?
Yes. Like a hawk. Ha!
All right. Well, he's better than I am because I learn everything the hard way. All right. He slow rolls the 5. Ends up getting safe. Excellent safety battle we have going on here.
$35, $15, it's $50.
He's looking at how he can combo the 10.
My God.
Somehow.
No,
Is he? He's calling the 10.
Oh, he's not.
No, I don't know. We're gonna give you the full picture here. Just 1. Oh, can't see it.
This is not
Bad
a game.
cameraman. He got a good hit. Unbelievable. All right, let's go back to a view that's a little more useful.
Hold on, I think. Okay.
Hey, I'm telling you, kick your feet to the wall and push a little bit.
This is more comfortable.
It relieves all the strain. Cats. You got to kick to the wall all the way up.
Oh, God.
Oh, you can't? It helps. I got to teach everyone how to sit in the booth because I've mastered it.
Well, someone keep putting the seats super high and short people can't sit on it. So
I know. I mean, these guys, they sit up so high up that your feet don't even touch the ground. And Kendall's not that much taller than me. I don't know if we're the same height even.
we got Big Steve in the building, the Bank King.
I wonder if he came in for the beer.
Probably. He's the only one that walked in. What's up, B?
All right, so what are we looking at here? We got to shoot the 6. He's kicking at it. Pretty good percentage chance here that Matt will run out here if he gets a chance. Wow. Would you look at that shot? Did you see that? Look at this shot.
What, the one rail? one rail kick.
One rail clean. Unbelievable. James really wants to get to the Super Bowl party. I wonder, is it at John's house?
Probably John or Wes.
Probably got a fire going, pool tables.
Oh,
Oh no, I think John sold his table. Oh, I don't know if that would have went in. Oh yeah, it probably would.
yeah.
Yeah.
There's
yeah,
no
yeah.
speed.
Last I heard, John sold his table. He sold his valley, bought a diamond, then sold his diamond. So there is no more pool playing at John's house. He is fully retired.
I don't know about that one.
If anybody's watching, just peep in here. Just say hi.
For those that don't know. Now you know.
I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure John does have a pool table in his house.
Maybe he just said that. So I spread the rumor for him. You know, it works, right?
He was the one that
Oh,
okay, so everyone thinks Malcolm is like 90 something years old.
yeah.
He's actually about like 80 something because John was the one that spread that rumor that he was 10 years older.
Are you really?
I'm pretty sure.
I don't think so, because everybody thinks Malcolm. Wow.
Wow, nice shot.
Beautiful shot.
Don't tell me this is a big comeback.
Everybody was cheering. The whole crowd. I heard lots of cheering going on. Look at that bag. Just as clean as it can be. You can't ask for much more.
Sure you can.
Well, I think we're on a player break.
Speed Gonzalez. Are we looking at Jake Durpenhouse?
Well, it's a side view of the table. Jake and his fan club.
She's saying you're looking at him. She's trying to hide from the camera.
Yeah.
She's like, stop looking
There,
at
there
me.
probably should be a sign somewhere that says,
You're
there's
on-
cameras everywhere. Oh, look at that food going through.
Hey, I'm over here.
You and your sound effects. There you go. There's the food. We're going to see if she goes past the other. No. So, again, this is a player break. First player break, and the match is actually going pretty fast, so I can't complain about that. Let's see who's over on the left side. Who do we got in there?
Steve Hendricks, Cody Adams, I believe. If you, yeah, that's Cody Adams, Damon's dad. I think he's just talking about
Whoa.
how Steve is the bank king and I beat Nick and now we're not friends.
Well, you know, it happens. You got to get over a loss, and then you bounce back.
Yep.
All right. We're back also. Solid break. Has a shot on the one.
All right, Barsick Bully's out. He can't sit in these chairs
All right.
comfortably.
Peace. Thanks, man.
Yep.
Thanks for helping me out.
Oh, yeah.
Well, all right. I'm here to finish out the last few games. It could be up to, I can't do math, 9 more games, maybe 10. So whoever gets in the secondary seat, Fong put it all the way to the floor. Not my fault. Just a little short on that. I believe the 2 is open. We'll bring it to the amazing dual view. Yep, not a problem. I think he wanted more of a, I think he got it. Probably would have been nice to be off the rail a little bit. Stop shot, so he's got to jack up on this, bring it back for the 5. Obviously, James wants to run this out, get back on it, because the last 2 games have been Matt. It's been the Matt show. And this is not a bad starter shot. You don't even have to draw this back. Leave yourself an angle so you can come back down table. A lot of people draw this back, though, because they want to get straight in or perfect. But, I mean, you got to think, how you get into the 6? Ooh, you know, Matt is just, he's about a 1/4 inch off on his shots. Really affecting his time at the table. Played that real well. Can't complain getting too straight on it. I mean, you had to go pretty far away. Probably draw this off the rail to the right. Pop out. Ooh, we're going to see some draw here. If I'm seeing the angle right, he's going to have to draw this back. Well, for his next trick, he's going to draw short side. Is he going to get the bump? You're going to have to look at the overhead. I'd say that's a doable shot. I wouldn't be too worried about it. Let me see this angle here. Nah, see, looking at the overhead, that's much tougher. He's going for it. It is cuttable. You're going to have to let that cue ball fly, though. Oh, man. Yeah, you got to hit that about 40% harder. Yep, James is not happy about that one. Can Matt put a 5 on the board? Center pocket. No problemo. James is obviously a little frustrated. The last 3 games have gone to Matt. You know, and however it ends up being, you know, I mean, you gotta execute. You gotta wrap it up. Sometimes easier said than done. Looks like James is having trouble getting to the hill. Just got to get that one more game, and then the mentality changes quite a bit. You know you're on the hill. You just want to wrap it up. Maybe he's already thinking that. And sometimes that allows you to be a little sloppy. All right, we're 10-5. James in the lead. Race to 12. He's got a shot on the 1, but 2 balls tough. 8-10. Clustered up. Called safe. Trying to get that snuggled up in there. I think that'll work. I think the 2 might have them. If not, definitely the 3. I mean, for sure the 3. Sometimes it's tough to tell. Might be jumpable. And you can kind of see it right there for a second. Going for the swerve, I believe. No, he went for the jump. Full cue. Or is that a jump cue? Yeah, that's a short stick. That's right. Matt shoots with the Rage 3-piece. So he just took the bottom part off of it. He's left with a jump cue. Break cue, jump cue, all in one. And he breaks and jumps with that Rage 3-piece. Again, shoots with a Viking. Matt. James shoots with a Jacoby butt, Wheat State shaft, Predator tip, and a BK rush break cue. It's kind of cool to see Viking pop back into the news with their latest sponsorship of, I don't know, was it Feder? That'll do. This is going to be one of those games because you got the 2-ball, you got the 8-10. Neither player is given the 1-ball an easy look. Good hit. Broke up a cluster. Obviously was looking for it to sit behind. Still not giving up a real easy shot. Real thin past the 9. Sometimes it goes like that. Yeah, this is a tough one. I mean, Matt's taking his time, trying to figure out what to do. Yep, you saw he called safe. Did he get there? It's close. Ooh, got to get past that. Very nice attempt at getting on the short side of the 2. Also very difficult. So we wanted to tie up the 6 a little bit more than that, but that's still decent. Whether or not you try to shoot the 2 all the way up or even the 2-6 combo, you're kind of getting yourself in trouble. So something like a stop shot safe on the 2 where you lock the cue on the 7, maybe open that up a little bit, might be in your best interest. Might even be able to get the 2 down in front of the 10. So if you get ball in hand, maybe you can call it an early game, you know? Why not give it a shot? He's going for it, I believe. Yep. Does have a shot on the 3. Tough. You're on the rail like that. Yeah, we got a little tough. I mean, I guess if you can get out there, you're going to have to put top on this. I mean, he might choose to jack up and just try to get the ball down. Yeah, he's looking at the angle there. If he uses top, maybe a touch of top right. He wants to get out down table where you can shoot the 6. Jacking up and trying to draw this back or even stopping it. Yeah, I mean, that's option B. Difficult, but probably easier to get shape on the 6. Oh, he really went for it. Came out beautifully. Now, from here, you got choices, you know. Do you want to shoot the 7 in the side? On the right, usually just roll up. You don't have to do a whole lot. Yeah, he hit it thick. He put English on it, but, I mean, I think a thinner hit and just more of a natural cue ball roll would have been a little easier to achieve that. Now he's shooting a tough cut and letting the cue ball pretty much do whatever it wants. James is struggling to get on the hill. One game. One game is all he needs. Went for the back cut. New cloth usually allows that. It does drop. But does he have much more? Can he shoot the 8 in the corner or is he cutting this? Yeah, see, every shot is right on the edge. Yeah, he tried to throw it in. Well, there you go. Could Matt take his 4th game in a row? Remember, it was 10-2. Now it's 10-5. Could easily, right here, become 10-6. Matt's having a comeback here. All right, he needs a bump. Yeah. You know, if you look at the overhead, it's not the worst shot in the world. You just got to be quick. Get your cue out of the way. Yeah, I don't know if I would have flirted with maybe some bottom left. Could that have possibly scratched in the side? Maybe. I think Matt played this correct. I mean, he's got an opportunity here. It's a 45-degree cut. It looks tough. But you're not going to scratch. You just make the ball. Did he call it in the right side? No, I don't think so. Maybe. See, I would be cutting this to the left. I really don't think you got any worry of scratching unless you put draw on it. Yeah, tough shot. I think that cut was tougher than shooting it to the left. So I don't know. I mean, it's tough. Sometimes you see it on the screen and you misjudge the angles a little bit, but yeah, that's it. That's what James needed to get on the hill. Kind of a gimme. Well, Matt had a good run, though. 3 games in a row. Very close to 4. Could have been a different match. You get to 6, you know, who knows? You win a couple more. I mean, every other after that. I mean, anything can happen. I've seen comebacks. What do we got back here? We got Cody. Big money match back here with Cody and Steve Hendricks. No, I'm just kidding. They're just playing. All right, James to break. He's hoping this is his last game. Solid break. 3 ball down. Shot on the 1, but 2 balls not friendly. He played it well, though. He brought it back. He would add the 2 on the side. He's got the cue ball on a string, but by cheating the pocket, you're putting that extra oomph on that stroke. Little rattle, but did not leave a shot for Matt, so could be worse. We're going airborne. He hit it straight. Pretty solid hit on that. Rearranged the table. Left it tough. Can't do much with the cue ball from this position. I mean, you try to put left on this, it's going to squirt out on you. Just like that. And funny enough, you know, if he would have hit it thicker, obviously it wouldn't have gone that same line. But is he fortunate again? Or does that 1 ball cut? There's a possibility he can cut that in, but man, that two ball Whoever makes the 1 has to put some work in. You might even be better off just playing a safe. Well, he hit the point. He would have been a little better without, but he's still got a shot. And I think that shot's going to be a safety. Not an easy safety, though. You can't just roll up on the 9. I think you got to hide the cue behind the 4. I think he's going the other way. Oh, went for the bank. Is that going to sit in front of the pocket? Close enough. Looking like a bank. Little touchy getting to the 4, though. You underhit it, you're behind the 9. You overhit it, you're probably down table. Smart move. Trying to get behind the 6, maybe even the 5. Looks like the 7 will work. You know, the first 10 games that James was breezing through, he made so many combos on the 10. Things were just flying. But I got to tell you, these last few games have been really strategic. It's nice to see the safety capability of each player and the ability to get out of a safety, which a lot of people don't practice. Kick shots, jump shots. Usually only try them when you need to. All right, putting some work in. Left an angle on the 4. He's going to have to put a little left on this. Or draw. Yeah, I mean, the angle he was looking for was a little closer, but this brings you in the realm of hitting the 6 out. You're just hoping you get a shot. Looked like an overcut. Opened it up, did not leave a real easy 5 ball. Yeah, that's a little tricky. I mean, wanted to hide the 5, gave James clean shot on it. I don't think it's makeable, though. Even off the rail. Now, I don't know if you can cut this into the rail, maybe have it slide in. But you're traveling away from the 6, so one difficult shot after another here. Which is why he's putting some time into it. Yep, he went for off the rail. Maybe off the 6. You know, it looked like it could possibly kiss in. Good opportunity here for Matt. This is one of those, you just make the ball and you got shape. You just got to figure out how hard you want to hit it so that you can go from the 6 to the 7. That's the difficult part. Well, you might have to flirt with the 8-ball here. Or go 2 rails out. Very possible to cut the 6 a little thinner and just go 2 rails out. Leave the cue ball, I don't know, in the lower third, middle of the table. You're going to have a tough shot on the 7. Yeah, he flirted with the 8. And the 8 said, not today. One rail. Well, you couldn't hit that more pure. After legal contact, something has to hit a rail, and obviously that was a good hit. Good return. Now, if James feels like being a little froggy, a little offensive, bank the 7 in the side, come around. But you can easily sell out here, and I think he's done giving up games, which is why he's delayed a little bit. You know, maybe he's, it's a tough decision to make. You got to weigh it out. Is the safety harder than the shot? Sometimes. Yeah, he hit it a little thick and a little hard. Bank shots are affected by speed. They go wider if you hit them softer. Plus, you got English. Not getting into that. Left this tough, though. I don't know if you can cut the 7 in. I mean, it's physically possible, but you got to really hit that thin. And then it's going to come off 2 rails. And if you try to put English on this, I mean, the deflection alone makes this shot really tough. And if you hit it thick, you could fly right into the corner pocket with the cue ball. Hey, you hit it about as thin as you had to, and it just was not enough. It's not going to fall. This could be it. James has a shot on the 7 with a decent angle to shoot the 8 in the opposite side. 9-ball, obviously. Bottom left. He hit that a little. That worked out. He put a little right on that, so it carried it the rest of the way. That's a real touchy shot. People use English. Some people use speed. He's being real careful here. Making the balls, leaving angles. Now this shot here, he looks like he's going to draw out of it. A little short, but with a little bit of a stun shot, so you get no cling. You don't need any left or right. So like a quarter tip of bottom, you just pop it in. There you go. He actually put a little right on that. That might be a shot that he likes to shoot with running. A lot of people do. Well, that's it. That is the end of the Kings match. And with that, I just want to thank everybody for hanging out. If you've hung out, watch the Queens, the Jesters, the Knights. That's a full day of pool. Also, don't forget, you can go earlier. Yesterday's recording, some with commentation, some without. We've got the Queued Up Partners 8-ball tournament on there. A lot of Sam Rhino, the Rhino. kicking butt and taking names. So if you want to watch some of that, just go back and take a look. Appreciate you guys. We'll see you next week at WSPA. So we won't be doing the King's Court this weekend coming up. We're going to be in Appleton at WSPA. Appreciate you. Have a good night.